are we doing? Yes. A little sleepy lurking and working and jamming out to this beat. Yes. This mega whatever. Oh fuck, what do they say? Something to the mega? Fuck. I can't even remember.
Wanna live. Wanna live. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. She's a universe in a person, joyful yet so profound. But if she's standing outside Starbucks, you will know that Karen's running her down. Like the oxygen around us, we'll need some pumpkin Mary around. And when it comes to telling stories we adore, I think PB takes the crown. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. An American professor in Vietnam. PB is a 37-year-old man. PB didn't feel well, at least it wasn't deadly. What PB started to feel was splenomegaly.
I can't pronounce that.
I have come to watch
My favorite
PB play,
part.
but my tongue got caught in my teeth and I couldn't see what I was saying. When compared to Peeves, we are all pathetic. Wait,
Ugh.
I need diabetic.
Some of the lyrics though, Dave. Come on now. I have to listen to this every day.
Bow down, lay your sacrifices, open up the stream on all your devices of the monolith. Monolith. Pledge your soul to the most empathetic. Wait, are you sure you're not diabetic? Monolith. Monolith.
This button, right? Or is it this button? It's this button. Okay, so are you ready for what happened yesterday when I ended stream? You're not going to believe it. I'll reenact it for you. Oof, that's loud. How much did you dream about Riven? I didn't. I was marathoning more vampires. Okay, so this is where we left off, and I was like, oh, we have to do this, and I wonder if the symbols are connected. Remember, I had the credits rolling for the stream. We were about to raid, and then I was like, wait, no. I think I figured it out. And then I walked all the way back to the other area got the symbol and then tried to get it to stop, and then I went, well, maybe it's here. Maybe this is where the issue, like maybe you have to look through the viewfinder, right? And then I went, well, we'll do it later. And I ended stream. Okay? I need you to know that when I ended stream, I went, well, where is that? You know? Follow the thing. And then I went, what are the odds that they fucking did the secret door twice? And then I fucking rage quit. I went, no way! No way did they do that to me a second time. Oh, got him. Yep, they got me good. I didn't even walk down here, so hopefully it does lead to... But I mean, it has to. Yep, there we go. God damn it. Excuse you, I hit the button. Oh wait, maybe it's this button. That was it, right? That's right. How do these new versions compare to the old games? Well, I've only played this one, and then like 2 hours of the original Riven 1997. So we played that first, and then somebody told me that this was almost a really, like, just an actual remake. So, exactly, Zanzibar, exactly. People were saying that this was almost identical to the original 1997 one. They made some changes, but it was kind of like updating the puzzles. It still had the same vibe as the first one. Like, it felt very true to the original, and that the story was the same. So then we just switched which version we were playing, and I'm so glad we did. The graphics are incredible. It definitely feels... I mean, I only played 2 hours of the original one, but it definitely felt very much the same, so... Okay, well... Oh, I see. My concern is... I don't think we want to do that yet, do we? Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Okay. Now is that gonna extend that ladder bit? Nope. Okay. I can't even remember what I did here. Oh. I think we don't... I imagine that once the others are set... Can I leave? You know what I mean? Like, could I leave through a different place than I came in, I wonder? I don't really know what any of this does yet. I guess we'll find out. Oh my goodness. Hey Ultra, how are ya? Come in, welcome in. I watched 4 more episodes of Interview with the Vampire, season 2, last night. It's very good. I have some feelings, very strong feelings about that show, but... Oh. I've been meaning to watch that. It's dark, mate. I'll just say that. It's, I mean, I know the subject material has always been pretty dark, but... Rooney, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's 57 fucking months? That's insane. Okay. So we've done that. I still can't believe they did this to me twice. Okay. Now. I think the next thing I need to do here... yeah, I never played these games as a kid. I'm surprised I didn't. I think I need to reset the water here, though. I hear it's still working, but I don't know if the pump is... Okay, it is still here. Here we can, like... Oh. Shut up. Is that all it was this whole time? Oh, you monster. Okay. Well, makes it easy for us. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. Oh yeah, you can see it all over the ground. The like cracked in half. And look, I was like, what the hell are all these for? It's because they moved it down until they ran out of space, right? No, I still don't know. I mean, it looks like these get broken. But I don't know why. I mean, maybe they come down that pipe? I'm not sure. Hey, Cap, how are you? I did that thing where I was rolling credits last night, and then I went, wait, I have an idea. And I went and I solved half of it, and then I was like, all right. And then I ended stream and I went, what are the odds of this? And I was right next to it, so I just clicked it, and then there it was. And I was like, God damn it. Low sleep here. I mean, I kind of don't want to. I don't see anything that you do with this one, right? Honestly, it feels like you bring this up, and unless there's like a switch or something I can flip, yeah, like that. Now we can go up. Wow, it's amazing what an extra 2 hours of sleep will do for your brain, peeps. I'm gonna need that, but I'm assuming it goes in there. Marbles. Oh. Dogs. Oh God. I would... Oh wait, you're from the... Hi. Be free. Are you dead? You didn't die, did you? I would have let you go. That's a cool kettle. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Denis society. I don't know how to say that. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. I used to compose this age, not used. Further proof that through their art, Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. I need my previously on gone button. Previously on gone. While all of my ages have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects this superior design principle. Ah! I knew there was... I knew it, man. While ostensibly, that's correct, a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. These are dates. This is pretty big. So, hold on. I know what these numbers mean now. Let's get our trusty notebook out. Also, did I just see a SCO in the chat? My brain just registered it, SCO. Hi! I am walking zombie this week. Hello, hi. How are you? Okay, so this one is 6. And that one is 7. So, and then I'm assuming that's the year. So it's either the July or June-ish. I mean, assuming they go by that calendar. It's the 6th or the 7th, depending on what order they put it in. Who the fuck knows? Okay, and then that's one. And that's one I don't recognize. Technically, I think I know that symbol, the last one, if it's facing the other direction. So I don't know if it means something else now that it's facing. But also, just out of curiosity, let's just take a look here. I know that the K is 3, right? And then the other one is 5. So I think it's 35. 35, year 35 or whatever. Something along those lines. Okay. The Y-tram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Okay. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. Okay, this is interesting. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a mobile, I think that's a T, unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. Now, that explains the circular things in that underground tunnel with the water. Do you remember yesterday when I was like, this implies that it's only here for light because I can't really see the other scientific reason for it to be here? That's the scientific reason for it to be here. So something I'm immediately in love with, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is why people have been telling me that it's my shit. Other than obviously whatever's going on in the sliders shit of other worlds and stuff. Very cool. But I think the fact that everything that I've looked at, part of my ability to problem solve and puzzle solve in this has been to go, why is this here? Like, in this world, in this society, why would this be here? Why do they need this? What is this function? And actually figuring that out will help me solve some of the puzzles because there's a reason for it to exist. So I think that's really cool. They're not just there to look cool. There's a reason why it's present. And so that, love that shit. So that means, hello Orcish, thank you so much for 29. Jeez Louise. This game delivers on that in spades. Yeah, it really feels like it. So the circular things underneath the water tunnel that we were seeing before is, they're generating heat to keep the water from reforming itself. So all they need to do to create like a tunnel or, whatever is to provide constant heat so that the water doesn't bend even further. That's incredible. That's so cool. All right. Hold on. Ooh, we're going to figure out how this works. There's still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Dini technology. Could you imagine if that was just Din? Dini technology to mimic that of Ahmad. Oh, that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. I knew it, man. We were looking at two different alphabets. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Dini. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Okay, who the fuck is Keta? And the Ahmad. So the Ahmad and the Dini technology, they're two different societies here. This is sick. This seems important. I should probably take a screenshot of that. Okay. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of the Dini technology. Okay, so that's theirs. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Okay. 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 I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here. So they're just like writing the world around you. And that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. So that's why the world is broken and why the islands have split. Ah, there we go. I was wondering, this name Keta here, I was like, oh, I wonder if that's just like another way of saying Catherine. It looks like it starts to type or write either Catherine with a K or Keta. Like, I think they're the same, maybe? I don't know. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk. And surely my son, giving his own dearth of vertebrae, excuse me, wow, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to hospitably be exchanged. Hospitably, that's right. To be. You missed a word, bitch. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's to be exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. Not anymore, they don't. The great column, maybe when this was written back in 1997, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good to write something and then be like, oh shit, science today? Could you imagine waking up? You wrote Riven 1997 and Mist and all this shit, and you've got all this fucking lore, and then you wake up one day and you see an article in the paper that's just kind of like, hey, quantum physics and quantum entanglement's getting fucking weird. Shit might be possible. There's going to be a test about all of this at the end of the stream, chat. Well, I mean, I don't have to imagine it a little bit, because it did happen with Kingmakers, and it just happened with Brad too. I just need you all to know that I saw an article and I was like, huh. And then I just fucking sent Brad a novel that was my theory on Cura. And I was like, wouldn't this be crazy if this was like your, kind of what you were doing, and then you wake up today and this science is like, not like, yes, this is factual, but more like, we haven't disproven that this actually could be the way things work. Like, how fun is that? And then, yeah, it's just, So good. Makes me so happy. Okay. Where were we? The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atreus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another long list of failure. Hold on, we need to go back here for a second. Okay, it's all the same year. I'm just paying attention to the date. How much time has passed? The latest ink formation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Okay, so that was him. Pens of fate. Late last night, while pondering these indeterminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire, this is interesting. This isn't spelled wrong. Maybe he just didn't like the way it was written. I guess that's more like a Q than a G. The fire marble got away from, or maybe he's high. What's happening here? The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would have not believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. Is that implying superposition? The change did not, like the observation effect? The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles... Well, okay, wait a second. So he's saying fire marbles, and he does say the heat of the failure, so he's like imbuing these marbles with actual heat, which makes sense. But if the water can bend via heat and potentially that molecule that's in the water is also in the earth, right? Because of the fissure. We don't know what happened with the fissure. It's possible that that's just like part of the fabric of the universe here. It might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link, but how? Right? Because the particle has to come from somewhere if they created this world. I mean, it doesn't have to do anything, because the way I understand science doesn't have to make sense, right? Like it doesn't, I constantly am correcting myself. It doesn't have to do anything. I think it should, based on my understanding of the world around me, but it doesn't need to make sense. Okay, a spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the ones beneath the fissure. Okay, so that explains like all the way back at the beginning when we were looking down and seeing stars and I was confused. It's because he's looking into the fissure. So it began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. Okay, so that's what we saw back on the, like, after the minecart. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. Is this happening right now? Holy shit, the chills I just got. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Hold on. North shore of Temple Island. Okay, we need to make sure that that's what we're talking about. Okay? We'll have to go back. We gotta go back, Kate. Because my first thought here is, when he says I've erected a small dome, I went, oh my god, maybe he's like here, still around. And he wrote this today. However, North Shore of Temple Island seems not correct. And I don't know what the islands are called. We'd have to check the save file. This is 9-6. 9-6. 9-6. Done on the same day. Holy shit. Okay. Because, like, a spatial anomaly occurred yesterday. There's nothing to really suggest that time is passing while we're here. You know, it's not like it seems to be the same time of day while we're, you know, doing things and solving puzzles. So that would be super cool, though. If, like, you go through a night and then you get here and it's like, that happened yesterday when we arrived, right? Crazy. So does that mean the guy that was in the library handing us the book in the first place is his son? I don't know. I have so many questions. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Sorry. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a gaffingly improbable space. Baffling. That's right. I was like, is that a G or a B? It's a B. Because gaffingly doesn't make sense. Yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is a respiration as I'm used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. Holy shit. Fucking wow. Six. So what would this be? Huh. I know the K and I know that symbol, but again, that symbol, I'm not used to seeing it down on the bottom like that. So would that be 3, 2? I guess it's down on the bottom because otherwise it should be on the left, and to suddenly put it on the right would be confusing. I see. So that's 32? 32. Potentially. Or 23. We don't know that they have 30 days in a month, so I'm going to go with 32 for now, I guess. One of the two. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the Expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluorescence. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the Expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5. A sure sign that I am on the right path. I've connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the Expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut. Flash cut back to me being like, I wonder if we can use this as a shortcut. Yes, man, this is so good. As I continue my work on enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the Expanse, 1 each calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. Pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Holy shit. Screenshotting that. Actually, I kind of want to go back and just look at it for a second. Let my brain digest that. Oh, hey. Hey. It's these symbols that are in the original, what am I trying to say? Stained glass parchment drawing. These. Because I remember being like, weird Tetris bullshit is this. Okay. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Has proven his usefulness over the years at times. I'm just gonna. Whoa. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, I'm assuming that's flounder, however, I'm prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. Okay, you insane person. At long last, the viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. Wow. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, this symbol is a number, is an utter triumph. Okay, so that's 6, 2, and... Wait, that might be 6 and 7? Hold on, let me just look. That is 9. 9 and 7. No, that's wrong. Wow, that was close. That is 9, 3, and 5 is an utter triumph. To think that I've accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again. But I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Okay, well, that makes me nervous. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis. Is this a new year? This is a new year. Huh. Wait. We might have the year wrong. Because these are different, but then this is the same. Huh. That seems interesting to me. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. This symbol. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing. Have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. South side of the village. Okay. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I'm no longer certain. I have merely finished writing the something-ith age. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Gotta write this down. Oh, did I lose my... Hold on. I dropped my bullshit. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. So this would be... based on what I know, potentially 99th age. So hold on now. Hold on. 99th age. I must discover how it differs from, is that 98th? Yes, I didn't have, that is 98th. Okay, that is 8. Okay, amazing. And then let's just go back and look really quickly here. '98th is an utter triumph. Okay. So this is the 98th. So, okay. Hold on. This is just like such a random, weird, cool concept. and also potentially a weird connection, time of all time. So let me turn that on for a second and go over here and just double check this because I'm curious now. Actually, I'm worried I might get spoiled. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't look that up. Can somebody Google for me? Actually, we'll look it up at the end. I'm looking up the date for something. Now that is very, very interesting indeed. Okay. So the reason why I was like, this is weird, is because this is very similar to three-body principle, right? This came out in what, 1999, 1998. So I was like, when did Three Body come out? And obviously I'm talking about the book specifically, not the concept, because the concept has existed for a very, very long time. So they are obviously drawing from the same source material, these two things, right? But I just thought it was interesting because in Three Body, they kind of sort of do a similar thing where it's like, we're going to keep trying. We're going to get to, this age, and then civilization will restart and we'll try to figure out this problem. So I just thought that was interesting. That's all. Fun coinky dink. Okay, so we're going back through here. Okay, here we are. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I've nearly finished writing the 99th age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already shown troubling signs of decay. Though further tests are needed, and yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the fifth age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. Mute, I can hear. I'm here. All you, baby. Okay, that's the end of the book. Okay, so holy crap. That is super fucking cool. That is super fucking cool. Looking this up really quickly. Yeah, okay, so both of these are probably pulling from the same, they're pulling from the same source material. This is super sick. What a cool thing. I love that. I love that. When you find stuff that you like Hermeticism, for example, for me. Sorcery. Oh, that is sorcery. That is weird. I'm not real. You're living in a simulation. Wake up, Neo. Her volume is just very low. What? No, it's not. What? Hold on. That is the most insulting thing you could say to me. That's the only thing I care about, is that our audio quality is good. I'm looking at the levels. I don't think so. I think my volume is not low. I think we're okay. Fine on my end? Okay. Like, the game is fairly decently loud. That's how I like it. But I should also be at least 10 to 20 higher than the game, is the hope. So anyway, what I was talking about, finding similar, like, source material. I have a question, PB. What is a unit of electricity? Are you about to make a joke, Gary? Because I'm here for it. Also, I'm sorry, my brain is fried. What D&D is it today? Which game is it today? I used to have it pinned in my DMs so that I could always check. And you know what I should do? I should just pin it on my desktop. Gary's D&D schedule. Volume is perfect here. Okay. What is electricity? Oh, I see. You did. I just did make a joke. Yep, I got it. Goodness gracious. Gary, you need to be protected. Okay, so hold on. Talking about finding, like, source material for shit. I know that Full Metal Alchemist, right? When I started watching Full Metal Alchemist, the original, I haven't seen Brotherhood, unfortunately. I've heard it's very good. But when I was watching the OG Full Metal Alchemist, I remember being like, oh my God, like, this is similar to either something else that I had read at the time, and that's how I discovered Hermeticism. And I was like, oh, it's this. Oh, and Dark, for example. That's a great example, right? We've got Dark, and we've got Full Metal Alchemist, and a whole bunch of other things, obviously, that exist in fiction that reference Hermeticism and, you know, John Dee. I think even Supernatural goes into John Dee a little bit. But, you know, all this stuff is referencing this, and I just think, like, it's really cool when you'll see people being like, oh, this is very much like Full Metal Alchemist or whatever. And it's like, you know, yes, it is, but actually they're just both pulling from the same source material. They're both going all the way back to the OG, you know, John Dee or the original source material for that, which is pretty cool. And that must be what's happening here for both of these things, like the 3-body problem, and then this also as well. I mean, I don't know exactly what it is that's happening here between the, you know, between these worlds and writing these ages and whatnot, but you can definitely see that they're actually taking into consideration these physics issues and stuff like that. And like I said, looking around the world, all of these puzzles, all of these things that are there, part of our problem solving can be, what is this doing here? What is this actual function? What purpose does this serve in this world? Why would I need this? You know, all of that work. I was going to say, there must be an easier way for me to get the fuck out of here. Will you watch Brotherhood one day? I'm not sure if I will or not. Just because I did watch all of the original. Excuse me, what is this junk monk staff over here? First of all, these look like the darts. Is this a shovel? Oh. That seems... This is his calendar. That's very cool. Is that right? Holy shit. I don't know why my first thought is that this is a calendar. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. Okay, that's crazy to me. Holy shit, that's a cemetery? In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece. Oh, it's the same thing we have too. Into which one of the native numbers has been set. Oh no, this is the thing from the totem. So we can maybe go put it back now. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way the symbol has been rotated in order to read it. Okay. 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 However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moieties. Sounds pretty cool, so I'll go with that. Moieties' intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. This is the guy we were sent to look for. What was his name? Gent or something? I'm not actually asking. No need to answer me. I love all of this. Please don't scare me. Oh yeah. Totally forgot that thing existed. That is going to be a consistent issue of mine. Getting that it exists. Bookbinding. Okay, it's probably time, right? First of all, unlock that shortcut. You gonna let me open the door? There we go. Okay, I haven't even looked at this yet. I'm sorry. Probably time we read the rest of that journal, huh? This looks like a receptacle of some sort. Oh, this is where it goes down. Okay. Whoa, hold up. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output, never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. Then it's scratched out. Fire marble, power marble. Strike force. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Taking a picture of that. Wait a minute. No way. Strike force compensations. This is just telling me the number, right? This isn't like helping me get to a specific age, is it? But in theory, if it was, we need... The one we need isn't listed here. The one we would need is 9th, which is that one, but with a line through it, right? No, that's right. No, yeah, it needs a line through it. I mean, technically, the closest one is that one with the line, vertical line, but that's not the symbol. So I don't know quite what that is. That would be 9 and 2 maybe? 90, well no, because they'd be next to each other. Interesting. Okay, that seems important and seems like something you shouldn't fuck with, peeps. But also, can I pick these up? They look like the moon. I love it so much. It does not look like I can pick one up and put it in here to play around. Okay. That'll slowly, eventually stop on its own, right? Surely that's how that works. I did it 5 times, but I'm nervous to go any faster. Okay, cool. I think I'd have to relook at the notes to figure out what exactly I'm doing here with that. Because they spelled it all out for us, but... Okay, now we can technically try to do something. It creeps me out that he had a frog in here. Like, I think he's... Oh, is he taking the... He's making poison darts? Looks like. And ammunition of some sort. And he's using the frog for the poison, right? Not the other thing. Alright, come here, baby. I don't think I put this one here. Right? That's too big. Alright, now we crush this first, I think. Ah. Oh, you won't let me throw that away? Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay. This says specifically, greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output. Okay. Fire marble into a power marble. Don't we need to make it a fire marble first? Like, isn't the implication that I would need to do one before the other? Maybe that's what we're doing. Okay. Well. I'm assuming this is gonna be like, I can use this to go somewhere or do something, right? Oh wait, does not equal. Oh wait, or is this telling me? Oh, I see. This is telling me which notch, maybe? Right? Because you've got, you know, I wonder if this is like, what is this? This is 9, right? I wonder if I'm looking at like the 9th notch. And it's either in between or it's right on the notch. Because what's interesting to me is like this one here has it on the left and this one's on the right, but maybe it's just the way that they were doing the handwriting, right? Because this is somebody's real handwriting here. I'm terrified to do this and then fuck it up and then go need another marble. But I'm also ever curious. I'm also probably certain I need one that I don't know what I need yet. Okay, let's try 9th then. 4, 5. See, but then you've got these. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 and 5. Oh, of course we do. Well, we're gonna do the brute force method, which is actually starting right in the middle-ish. And hopefully we don't break it as we're doing it. Perfect. Now we're gonna go over here. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Okay. You can only do one time. That is sick! Damn, baby. Did we do it? Or did I reset it? I don't know if I've done it. I think I reset it just now. I can't remember which one I did. I think it was somewhere around here. Yeah. Now, what do we do? Do we take it? The only option that I see is this. That didn't really seem to do anything. So... But then are we trying to... Right. I mean... Oh, that's interesting, because these darts... Hold on, look at that. They're not darts, they're like electrical... That's these, and he's using that with the bioluminescence with the frogs? Wait, is this the same thing I'm looking at here? Sure shit looks like it for a hot second. No, they're not the same. Thank God. Okay, I think our original assessment was accurate. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, I see. I need to compensate, maybe? Like when we're done, it needs to be in the... Like after we press on it, it needs to be perfect. No. No matter what you do, it reduces it down. Hold on. Let's find out if that's true. Please don't break this. I think we got it, but the question is, am I missing an element? Oh, and then if you go in the, I see. Huh. I can't remember now what I did originally. I think it was somewhere around there, but I've broken it now. Okay, so... But again, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to... You know, like I did the thing, but then nothing really seems to happen. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that with like one of these or maybe if we've done it and then it needs to be further refined. Oh, maybe that's what that's doing. But good luck. I don't know how to get this thing out. See if there's another... Also might just be for us to figure out what we're doing rather than... I mean, it does look like it's polishing it down, I gotta be honest. But I don't know exactly how it does that. Can I take it now? Seems to be stuck here no matter what we do, right? Huh. Whoop. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for now. There's another door. I didn't even see it. Nice. Okay, but they're unlocked now. So we should be okay. Again, I'm not entirely sure what this does yet, but, you know, EB method of solving things. Shit. Can't seem to get it to go back to the beginning. There was one setting, which might be this one, where it spins faster than the rest of them, but... Okay, again, I don't know what any of this shit means yet, so... We will... This is a completely different... Oh, is this a shortcut? No, we haven't been over there. Oh. The new area. Did I save? I can't save. Okay. Because we're in the middle of a, like, cutscene type thing. Okay. Off to somewhere new, it seems like. Potentially. Hey Andy, how are you? Okay. Okay, this island looks terrifying. I'm gonna throw that out there. That's not what I meant to do. However, can I still get out of here? Or will it not let you once you've turned it around? Okay. It is interesting to think that the doors only go one way. There's no way, right? Like, that would be such a broken thing. I just have to try it. I mean, it looks like the doors open on either side for exactly this reason. But I'm super curious. Well, turns out that it is exactly how that works. Wow, okay. Holy shit. I need a torch. Okay, hold on. Right, so you arrive. I mean, that door has to be locked, right? I can't believe that worked. We're gonna try this first. Did we ever figure out how the cycle symbols worked? You mean from last night? Is this where the fish comes to eat you? What the fuck? Nah, man. I've seen this somewhere, and I'm annoyed that I don't have it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Where have I seen this before? Son of a bitch. Because I remember going, wow, what is this? Oh, maybe it's on the... Maybe it's on the, like, cradle thing. Because I've seen this and I was like, oh, that's weird. It's like a miniature house type thing. Okay, why does that feel like... I need the dark theme right now. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna walk into, isn't it? Oh, fuck. What are you doing, Peebs? What are you doing? Really? You want to go in here? Why is that Jerry Seinfeld? Really? Okay, here we go. Yeah, this spinning globe things that you were trying to figure out right at the end of the stream. We were right on all accounts. Oh god, I hate this. I fucking ended the stream and I went, what are the odds that there's another hidden door right? Because what happened was I ended the stream and then I went to go save the game and exit out. And when I tabbed back in, I'm standing there and I go, well, maybe, you know, what are the odds there's another fucking hidden door? Because the thing that I was looking at is through the wall, but there's no other walkway. So I just went, well, how would I get here? There would have to be another passage, like, right here somewhere. And then I went, what are the odds there's a hidden door? I fucking closed the door, and there it was, and I rage quit. I just exited it, and I was like, god damn it. Okay, so this seems like a very dangerous situation I have found myself in. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Wow, that was insane. Oh, I just got an achievement, but I don't know if I want to read it. It said witness something scribe. Fuck, man. What were you doing down here? You must have come from here. And there's only one place. So wherever you went is where you came from also. But then what were you doing here? You were walking down the hall to what? Come up here? I'm assuming, and then take this elevator up. To where? Look at this. This is beautiful. Okay, holy shit. All because I wanted to see if the fucking the door on this thing would go to the other side. Insane. We could have missed that probably completely. It's probably why it was an achievement. Because this is how it arrives. The door opens. And you could have just gotten out. It's fucking unreal. Great. Great. Okay, so now the question is... That door... Shit. I think that door had a perfect view of that island, right? I'm just trying to figure out where he went. I'm very uncomfortable. I just want us all to know that I don't like this at all. Okay, so I'm thinking to myself, why is this here? Again, the same stuff as last time, right? Why have all of this here? Which they clearly put in here because we see this kind of structure on his lamps, right? So what is it that the islands are splitting, but he needs this one in particular for something? I mean, these stalagmites are like, you know, whatever's in here must be important. But I actually don't know if, like, I don't know. It's the only thing that I could see that was in here was another passageway. And maybe that's all it is. Maybe this used to be some great temple. And then the island split and this got submerged and they're just trying to keep the passage from one place to the next open. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, we should probably... I don't suspect there will be, you know, anything too crazy here. Yeah, there, look, it's cracked. What the fuck am I looking at? Don't get in here, your skin will fall off. That is very cool. What's up there? I want to know. I don't really want to get in this thing, I'll tell you that. Okay, hold on. Go out the door first, you lunatic. Oh, shit. What is this? We need marbles for this? Or can I slide them and move them? Okay. Remember the Tetris bullshit? Where was that? Ugh. Well, this is cool. It's not exact. What the fuck? Is that because of the... No. What? It's not an actual screenshot. They blur the text. Excuse me? No, it's just on that page. What the hell? What the fuck? What is on this page that shouldn't be observed? The fact that the ages exist? Like, in theory, let's just think. It would be that, potentially. The fact that he switched to a new age. Or created one. That one's fine. These texts are fine. What else is on this page then? Pneumatic system. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Frequency ranges. That is so intriguing to me. Holy shit. So there's that, and then there's also this one as well. These here. Is it like... My favorite game as a child. The problem is I don't know. I will not have the retention ability. So I'm going to have to open the notebook. This seems strange to me, right? This seems like it's not related to what I'm looking at right now. I mean, it is, because it's got those things on it. But this one seems to be more of an answer for me. For some reason. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, just so I can have it up while I'm doing this. Because otherwise it'll be very confusing to me. Oh my God! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But Mergs just sent Sav, you are gonna fucking lose your mind. Sav, is Sav here? Oh, Mergs, did you? Oh my God! Oh, I'm here. Okay, you have your favorite emote is now animated, dude. Okay, hold on. I was sitting here living my damn life. Also, the fucking... The way you animated this spit, Mergs, makes me want to immediately go cut bangs. They're so cute. I don't even know if she's here anymore. Jesus, these are great. Okay. Fucking what? All right. No way. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? We're just pausing for a second to fucking look at these because they're so good. I have you on the TV. Okay. Excuse me while I just go immediately chop a fringe. Okay. Where we at? I think it's this one. Please hold. Please hold. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have 2 new animated emotes coming in, guys. So if you did not know, we are currently on a mission to change all of our, like, you know, PBTV emotes that are whatever the word I'm looking for is that I can't recall because my brain has died. You know, our Quiz Essential PBTV emotes, we're animating those. And then the ones that, you know, are like Mimi or our Renaissance ones, we're going to move over to the non-animated slots. So all of our, You know, like the nuke and the heartache and the chef and all of those are all being animated here. So Sav, look. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's the fucking zoom, dude. It's so good. And the blink. Oh, I love it so much. It's the best. Also, are you ready? Ready? In comes the spit. Dude. It's perfect. It's so good. Also, it's so much more readable than my static version. I quite like it. Yes. All right. So I'm going to upload these real quick. Love them. We're going to pause for a second so I can do that because I'm ridiculous. All right. Here we go. Okay. So the spit gone. These are incredible, Mergs. Thank you. Okay, Spit is now back up, and it is the animated version. So this question goes to Sav, and Sav alone. So Sav, that emote, the previous emote was actually two emotes, W and Y. So what do you want the animated emote to be called? W? Yeah, okay. All right, W and Y are coming down. And we are getting W. Oh my god. Uh-oh, this one says it contains too many frames, Mergs. Let me try again. It might just be being a dick. Because it's perfect and I don't want it to change. So I would find that incredibly upsetting if Twitch was just suddenly like, nope. All right, let's see. It's 5 frames too long. Let me see what happens if I skip this one and that one and this one. All right, what happens then? Oh, it's perfect. So I'm actually going to re-enable this one. Sorry, you guys are watching me fuck with this here for a second, but just give me one more second. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I think I got it, Mergs. But we'll test here in just a second. If Twitch will still give me a hard time. Yeah, good. All right, got it. Done. Uploaded. Okay, W is now there and it is animated. So the other thing that I'm going to do... No, you're good. You're good, Mergs. You're good. You're good. So the other thing that we're going to do too is that I'm going to, because Discord doesn't grab the animated versions of the emotes off of when they're connected accounts or whatever, because they're not connected, I'm probably going to disconnect that. And then what I'll do is I'll upload all the animated versions of the emotes to Discord so that the naming scheme is the same. And then we'll upload a lot of our classic static emotes as well to the Discord. So if you know, just so that we have kind of like the we've got a ton of space on Discord. They give us so many different emotes that we can have on there. And I think having the progression and some of the old, like the PBTV SAS, the OG stuff. Oh my God, those look so good. Holy shit. Mercs, those look great. Oh God. Discord, you can have big emotes as stickers too. Yeah, exactly. So I was going to upload some of these new animated ones as stickers and stuff like that. So I'm so happy. Yay. That makes me happy. Okay. Now Sav knows why I said, what are your favorite emotes? When I asked you and David what your favorite emotes were. So we can make sure we prioritized animating those. Okay. Yes. Hell yeah. Me when Sav is happy. Me too, Mercs. I was like, Sav, you know, I can't remember how I phrased it to them, but I think I was just like, so like, what are your favorite static emotes? Because I'm doing something crazy or weird or whatever. And instantly Sav was like, these two, never remove these two. We're keeping these forever. And I was like, actually, we're animating them, but okay. Very sneaky. We didn't suspect a thing. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. They look great. They look so good. I'm quite pleased. I do think we have obviously we have some more coming, but I don't know in which order Mercs is working on them, so I'm not going to say anything because I think it'll be a fun surprise for us all when they come through. But yes, as you have probably noticed, some of our Renaissance emotes I've moved from the animated slots over to the static already, like Ren Mommy, Ren Shook. I've also added some that we didn't have, that we had in the Discord, but we didn't have space for some reason on Twitch. I don't know why. Maybe it's because some of these animated ones were combos and we're making them animated. Oh, wait. Can somebody do me a favor? First of all, I need somebody to do the left quote, then the what, the W, and the right quote. I just want to see what that looks like. Combo that for me, would ya? Holy shit. So ridiculous. That's oh jeez. Fuck. Oh, cringe is also up. Okay, hold on. I forgot to tell you guys. I don't know if I told you this, but we've got the cringe is up now as well. It's animated. Cry is animated and old is animated. So let's see if I can. Yeah, I'll put them up on the screen. There's Cry. It's so good. She's destroyed these. The cringe. And then old, which is one of my personal favorites. Oh my God. Oh. Perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Oh, and also we have the animated Gone emote as well. Now. Which it technically doesn't need to be animated, but I like that it is. You can see the water moving. It's really good. Since that just keeps coming up. Back to puzzles. Yeah, exactly. Ah! So it's just gonna be, Sav, that's just gonna be, I wonder if I can I can give that emote, I think, as like a role. Yeah, that's pretty good, KJ. That's really good. Sawblade, that got me so Okay. Did you literally spit take? I did. I was taking a drink and then I saw Sawblade's quote gone unquote and it got me good. It got me good, baby. Okay, I think I'd like to stand up now though. But actually, I will, while I'm standing up, I will take this opportunity for y'all, if you want to, I don't know if you want to look at the list of static emotes and just throw out the one, if you could have one static emote that was then animated, what would it be? And it's obviously like our stuff, because I know a lot of you would like the Kemper emote, but no, that's remaining static forever. I can't even believe I still have it up. I shouldn't still have it up, really. Yeah, that's pretty good too, Ayo. The like narrow eyes sus. Oh, we aren't animating that one? All it is, Mercs, all it is. Do you want to know what my immediate thought? But imagine if I wasn't. I did, and then I started laughing because my immediate thought was the what? His what? And then it just cuts to LensCraft. I cannot believe that that's a real thing that occurred in our lifetime. Okay, I think we should stand up for a little bit. I'm also gonna refill my coffee. So we're gonna take this moment to take a quick little break. Do I have the, I wish I could just do like, I mean, I guess I can just do this, right? BRB. And can we do, wait a second. What? Just, I mean, this is kind of cool. I'm okay with this. That work? No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to steal the other thing from the other page here. Okay, it's this, I think. Yeah, all right. I got this. I got this, guys. I got this. Okay, but then also we want to steal the emote wall, right? Because then you guys can be using the new emotes. And then we also want to steal the chat, right? Okay, cool. And we want the chat to be here. And then we'll put the BRB over here. Okay. Yeah, that's, I was just gonna say Gasm will get animated at some point, but we have to think real hard about how we're gonna do that without getting me in trouble. So yeah. We gotta that one might be static for a while. Okay, I will hold on. Now, if we were to have one emote here on this screen when we're BRB, which one would it be that we have? Let me see what we got. I mean, it would be pretty funny to do gone, but let's see here. I mean, this is kind of fucking great, actually. So I'm just going to do this one. Oops is my fave. So Oops is my favorite as well. I have tried time and time again to like update Oops into our new style, but I just can't. At least not in a way in which, like, there's just something about that OG emote that it's incredible. But yeah, oops would be really, really good. And honestly, I think all oops would need to be is a zoom in and the eyes wide, right? So yeah. Okay, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to fill up my coffee. I'll be right back and we'll go back to some puzzle solving. Okay. Oh, standing is so good. I feel great. I feel good about the standing. I'm also using this opportunity to why is chat like this? What is happening here? Here we go. Okay. Mergs, these look so good. Thank you so much. These are crazy great. Remember Mergs, like way back in the day when we were originally doing emotes and stuff, and I'm pretty sure we were talking about like, man, wouldn't it be cool if we could do animated? And then it was like, yeah, but that'll never happen. And now we do. Now we get to animate all of these things. And it just so happens that's Merg's incredible strong suit, right? That's what she does. So we're very, very spoiled. She knows exactly how to make things read properly. We remember Mergs. Okay, let's go back to the game here. Okay, I needed to take a screenshot of this. And then that's how I got distracted, because I took a screenshot and then I had to put it over on this monitor, and then I saw Murray's DM. Okay. Okay. So it looks like, isn't this the solo piece? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, this is a fun game to be playing. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, shit. No, that's right. Okay. So I actually have no idea, like, where these are supposed to be laid out. I don't know if they're supposed to be... Oh, it's literally what I'm looking at. I didn't need the screenshot. Oh, that's annoying. There does appear to be space. I'm like looking at where they're lined up on this thing that I'm looking at here. You know, there does appear to be space between these two. You know? But I don't know if they're just supposed to all be... Like... No way. It's got to be laid out this way, right? But then why are there... Well, let's just try it. Because this could potentially, like, show us something. Okay, I'm not going to remember that. I knew instantly. I was like, nah. We're going to screenshot that. Oh, is this for the elevator? Hold on, this is for the elevator, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 by 5. Oh, it stays there. Okay, that's lovely. Am I supposed to take these, maybe? These are the fire marbles, right? What am I looking at? Are we looking at... Oh, are these the islands? A Y. That must be the dome one, right? That's the OG island. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. And then... Oh, is this where I find out we're missing an island? Okay, so that one's that one. This is just a map, is what it is. And that fucking temple thing over there, where the fuck is that? Dude. Remember when this bitch was like, why do we keep looking out into the ocean somewhere? There's got to be something over there, right? Yep. So this one is that one. And then this one is the one we're standing on. This one right here. And that means that that little guy over there is fuck all somewhere over there. Or it's potentially behind us, but I doubt it. Okay, that's cool. Let's try this on the elevator, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's another thing over here. Okay. There are chains. What does it feel like? I definitely don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. We'll do that when we absolutely are sure that that is something that I must do. It is if I want to get over there, I'm realizing. The only way to get over there, is it? No. It looks like I could walk across. I don't have to full water world it. Please don't let me do this. Oh, what a relief. Where does this go? I don't want to look in this water because I'm afraid there's going to be a huge fish that comes up here. Okay? All right. We don't need to worry about this right now. Right? I can't undo these. We're good. We're good. Good. Hey, NTR. How are you? We're gonna see if we can get in here. Okay, do we remember which island this was? Let's look in our screenshots. Oh, I took 2 of these by accident. But this isn't the one that we want anyway, so let's go ahead and delete this one. It would be... I knew it. I knew it, man. Look. There's a... Oh no. Is it under the water? I'll die. I'll barf. It's not invisible. It's under the water, isn't it? Am I gonna... Okay, so this one... Is this the one where we are now? No, we did this one already. This is the one where we are now, maybe? Yes. Okay then. Good to know. All right. Yes. That's the one. Perfect. That's weird. It's already on the one we want. Permanently? Yeah, because it's not showing me anything else. That's weird. Oh god. Yo! Unacceptable. 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 Where is it? Oh, I can't handle this. I don't know why this one isn't working. But I can't think about it right now because it's terrifying. In theory, that should be working. Something's broken and I can't be bothered to fuck around with it right now. Let's get out of here. Huh? Oh, let's use that code on the elevator. Oh. Am I gonna have to use this somehow? I don't understand what would potentially fix it either. You know? We're just gonna what was it? It was, I took a screenshot of it. It's this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Um, um, um. Stargate. Why wasn't this your thumbnail? Holy shit. God damn. Oh, okay. I realize now I am underwater. I hate it. I'm gonna barf. Why does he know exactly who I am? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Was that literally just so that I would have the worst scare of my life? There are colors here. What is this? Green. Yellow. Red was us. Blue. Is this a shortcut? And this one's broken. Siggles, thank you so much for 43 months. Why does he come to this light, but not the other lights? Okay. Is that who we're here to look for? Catherine? Looks like she's in a cage. What the fuck? Can I... Yo! Did you see that? For just a second, it looked like... I can't be visible. I'm not visible. I'm invisible? Wait, what? No. You're talking to somebody I can't see. Show me that again. Start over. No. Sorry, I'm trying to determine if this is now or if this is... That looks like the book. But that's different. That's not the same. I love how eerie it feels to see another living person in the game. It's terrifying. But he wasn't dead. His body was gone. I know, so it could be right now. Which is terrifying as well to think about. Like, if we go back, will he be there? Because that kind of makes me immediately want to go back. Fucking weird. Okay, I have a thought. I don't like it though. The thought is, can we get Sir Fish to go to another part, like somewhere else, and then we can go and use that building. Either that or this is like some sort of weird shortcut. You know? Wow, that is incredible. I don't know what that does. This feels like so weirdly... You know, this is so incredibly important, but I don't... You know, I don't know what it does yet. I also don't know if I'm even... Like, this feels outside of everything else so far. Which is weird. It also, like, looks slightly different. I mean, not really, but... Survey Island, okay. Nope, I have no desire to investigate this further. No desire whatsoever. None. No. I'd rather just go back down. This kind of implies some sort of magnetism. Or actually, what it really implies, right? Because he said that fire prevented the water from moving. So this makes perfect sense to me, why this is arranged the way that it is, right? Because all of these, not only are they surrounded by water, but they were submerged in water for however long, this island. So it's kind of like, you know, those magnetic, those cool magnetic devices where you know, you can make shapes and stuff like that with the magnets like that. It's the same thing. It's the same concept. It's fire and whatever this water molecule is that lives inside the water that repels like a magnet does. Very cool. Now, the other thing we could try before we go anywhere else is seeing if we can call that other thing here. Because it's been a while. Oops. It's crazy to me. Okay, so my immediate thought is, see if this works. If not, to go back to that main island and see if that guy's still there. Hey, bro! I've been watching Nocturne. I've been loving it. I really love the atmosphere. I'm so glad. I've seen your messages in the Discord. And I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so we're gonna see if we're able to call this thing now that whoever that is has arrived where they need to be. Yeah, look at that. So where was he going and where was he coming from? We're about to find out. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy, you know? Here it comes. It's arriving. Okay. It's also such a cool little travel thing. Did they make this for VR as well? I imagine so. Imagine it would be very cool in VR. Oh no. I'm doing the same thing, right? I'm doing the same thing. This little travel gondola was my bane when I played as a kid. I would always load a new disc in the middle. Please insert disc 2. Oh, this was the save point, was it? And depending on what island you had to put what disc in. Okay, this is scary. Don't freak out. No, that's not happening. That looks like a little submarine. I refuse. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's supposed to go up. I don't trust that circular trapdoor bullshit. Not for me, bitch. Not right now. No. I refuse. We'll go through the other door real quick. First, before we... Oh shit. Oh shit. We left that thing in the fucking... lab. I was like, we'll do that in a minute, and then I fucking forgot. Okay, we'll go back to the lab here in a minute, but I'm too curious right now. Okay, well at least it's going up and not into the deep, deep ocean, so... Hello. Can I? Well, that's weird, because it looks like it goes all the way up. I'm just super curious. What the fuck? Oh my god, my controller started vibrating my desk. Oh. Well, well, well. Look at what I have discovered. Okay, so which one was this one? That one. Okay. I've already forgotten if it was the eye and if it was vertical or like that. I think it was the eye and I think it was this way. Nope, I got it wrong. I've already forgotten. I'm the worst. If it's not right in front of me, it's gone. It's the line, not the eye. And the line is vertical. So it's like about to happen right now. Oops. Hey, look at that. Oh, I see. This is the cemetery, right? Is this the cemetery to people they fed to the fish? Jesus. Okay. Whoa, that looked weird. Oh, we're still rotating. That's cool. Still don't know what this does yet, but again, we're super into it. Why are you making sounds like that? It's just got that like high-pitched rising tension here. Killing me. Okay. That still weirds me out because I don't really understand what we're doing yet. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I mean, this is insane, but I'm curious. Is this to tell me where I am? Right? Like the sound must be to tell you which world this is? Kind of give you an idea? So it looks like you can only travel along this line though, right? Like this one, can I rotate this at all? I can. I could have rotated it the whole time. And then I can then just... Well, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Because... What's the symbol for the fish? Because it's on and working, right? Yo. This is Fish Island? I guess it depends on which way it's been rotated, right? Because I don't see it here. Looks like if you haven't... Also, I love that this is like these ley lines are star lines here. Wait, how did I do that? I meant to go... not here. Yo. That's it. Huh. I wonder if this has to be... All three of those are working for me except for... Yeah, fuck that. Is that another butterfly that just went through here? Where'd you go, buddy? Wow, okay, that was crazy. However, I want to go back to where I was. And I've already forgotten which one that was. I think it's this one. Hello. Not that one. No. Yes. Maybe. Hopefully you are telling me that I'm going in the right direction. This is cool. Yeah, the ladders. Okay. Howard, this is nuts. Is this right? Actually, I have no idea if this is right or not. I feel like this is my first time using ladders like this. And then we can go up again. So I think this is the right spot, but... Okay. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. What the hell? Out of the fish's mouth. What the hell? My first thought is like, this is giving me a view that I need. But I actually don't really... I mean, maybe it is, but it's maybe giving me a view of that stuff down there. Oh, is that what that was? That's how we get to the underwater submarine, because it is an underwater submarine. I see that butterfly over there. But if that's supposed to, you know, make something, I don't know what. Why are you showing me this? What am I looking at? I know not, unless it's like here and how to get this mechanism going or something. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave it open. Okay, bye! This was so fun. How do I get over there? Okay, so we did this. Oh. Oh, please. Okay, and we did that. Now it does look like we can go even further up. You lied to me. Why do you look like you can do that, but you can't? Oh, we've left the fish's mouth. Yo, what? Okay, cool. Shortcut now activated. Oh, why? Why do you need a shortcut when you've got that thing? I guess to get the bottom of... No, still don't know. Unless it's to get the submarine thing? But I actually don't... Oh, I guess it's just a shortcut for travel. That still feels a little weird to me, though. Okay, well, we're now gonna try this weird-ass submarine thing. And prepare yourselves, because it's probably gonna scare the shit out of me. I got a kitty cat over here. Okay, let's get up and get out of here. He is sitting on my chair now that I am no longer on it. Hey, I'm not looking forward to this. I will just have you know. Okay? Okay. This looks like we need fuel. Okay. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. What if we just don't look? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Should have saved before I got in here in case this fish comes to eat me. Oh, look at, they're so cute. Okay, cool. What is happening? No, no. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, so we didn't want it open? Or did we? What am I doing? What the hell was that sound? So originally I was like, oh, let's leave it open because I think we go up here, right? I see. It's an elevator. It's not an elevator. You have somebody hanging on that. However, if it's closed, I wonder if it attaches? You know? And then the whole thing lifts up and we can use it as an elevator to get there? But that thing's not open yet, so I don't know why we would need to do that. I don't know yet. I will figure it out, however. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, my darling. Bioluminescence! Nothing scary's gonna happen. No big scary fish. 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 Okay, this takes us to the school. And we're okay with that. We've fully explored the school. I think, for the most part. I mean, we don't actually know for sure, but... Okay, so that's the school. Oh boy. Okay, somewhere new. This is gonna extend this. Let's do that right away. Shortcut. Initiated. Oh, hi. Someone's watching me. That's horrifying. Hello? Okay, first things first. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we can't climb this one. Look, there's the heat. So cool. Hello? This takes me back to the beginning, does it? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see if we can climb these. You can hear people talking. It's so creepy. I, in fact, hate it. Look like door knockers, but you can't actually interact with them. Okay, I'm gonna go that way in a second. Why are they so small? I can't even knock on the, you know, it feels like a weird, very small. I'm starting to wonder if they're not homes, but there's something else entirely, but that's fine. This feels like something I shouldn't fuck with. What did that do? Like, I think we had a journal page. Not that one. Shoot, did I not save that one? Fudge. Maybe didn't take a screenshot of the showing the Steam thing. Balls. Okay. That's fine, we gotta go back there anyway. I'm not entirely sure what that does. Oh. Hi. Seems important somehow. Hello? Seems like they're... On the one hand, it seems like people live here, but also on the other, it seems unreasonably tight living quarters. But they also don't seem to mind, maybe? Oh. What am I looking at here? Can I grab any of these? Can I grab any of these? Why was that so fucking terrifying? Okay, sorry. Sorry. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what you're attracted to this fruit. I know, but why? And why can't I? What am I looking at here? Am I supposed to be making a, you know, like another symbol type thing? I'm so confused as to what you want from me here, at least as of now. I guess I'll leave that for now. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, wow, we can keep going. I mean, that's great and all, but I also want to make sure we unlock all these shortcuts so that I'm not, you know, wandering around and then like, well, shit. So how do I get to you? One below me, right? Okay, right here. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Now let's go ahead and go back up. And then... let's go... let's not forget to... I'm now getting to the point where I'm exploring and I'm forgetting the things that I want to be doing. Ooh, okay. Let's not forget we want to put that, like, platform back to see if it... What am I looking at here? Oh, okay. It's more of the water situation here. Don't really know what that is doing right now. Oh, unless it's pouring water down below, but can I look at this? Oh geez, okay, no. What about if I grab both of these? Do that, but then what? What are you doing? Are you putting something here? Do I need to move this? This one's confusing me. Straight up. Very confusing. Okay, this is just like water, but can I... there we go. Can I fill up the water down there? Boy, it certainly looks like it. Let's do it again just in case. It does look like there are more blossoms now on the tree. But I could just be imagining that. I mean, the idea is that this does water the tree. Yeah, look, it's filled up now. Again, not entirely sure if that is anything more than what we need to do here. So I'll go down here. And... Well, we've unlocked the shortcuts now, so we can go and look at it. Don't know exactly what you need from me here. Feels like I should be interacting with this in some way, but I'm still not entirely sure what that way is. But I will go and check this now. Now what we forgot was to see if we can grab the piece from this thing, right? In the science lab. I just totally forgot. So we're going to see if we can grab that. I guess we'll go interact with this now. Okay. You have your very special water. No. It appears to be the same. Like that was to show me how to get the water. Oh. There we go. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this a beetle? I'll take a picture of it regardless. Oh, okay. It's strongest right here. It's a turtle. Everything I look at is a turtle to me. Is it a jellyfish? You know? Who knows? But I have it screenshotted now. I think there was only one other area which was like down by the which was down by the beach. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back over this way. It's so weird to wander around and then just like know there are a bunch of people in here that don't want to come out and talk to me. That's so creepy. Very, very, very good job of being like, holy shit, I'm shocked by a human presence or something, you know? The rule of 5 with the knock. Yeah, that's what I was trying. That's exactly what I was doing. I was like, well, we'll knock 5 times and see if it's some sort of code or some shit. It's exactly what I was thinking. And it doesn't surprise me that you knew that. It's a baby's brain. Can I interact with these? I know not. It does seem like we put something on that scale at some point. Hi, I know, you're watching me. Super creepy. Maybe it's just trained to watch any movement, you know? Who knows? Okay, last one. So far we've been so lucky at not seeing huge, crazy, creepy fish. I think this is too shallow for him anyway, right? Nope. Now, see, I've done this, but I don't have the journal page that was talking to me about this. Oh. Maybe I had to have this to even get here. Yeah, and that takes me back to the other area. And this we've already done a shortcut. Okay. So I actually think I want to go do this real quick before I forget, because I will. Why are those lit up? Huh. I wonder if I have to do something at each of those points. Maybe to get them to light up like that. Huh. That would imply that there's still something to do at the school, maybe? Oh, good. My cat is gone. I can sit down now. So I'm going to do that. He has absconded from my chair. So I may sit down and relax now. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. I'm going back upstairs, right? And we are closing that gate, potentially. Yes, just to see if the gate will connect or some shit like that. And then we can use it as an elevator. All the way at the top, right? You look like you can go all the way up, you lunatic. Sneaky. You can. Something up there. All right, well, fine. Okay, we want to go over here. Ah! We want to go back over here. This creepy little elevator bit. This takes us up. Doesn't make any sense to me, but sure. I mean, yeah, now we can walk onto that thing on top of it, but I think the lever to move it is on the platform. So, wild. Okay. Farewell! Also, that's a window. I don't think we can get in there, but maybe we can look and see what's in there. Ow. Oh, that felt so good. You think that that also goes down? Or do you think it only goes up? I have no idea. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, so we're gonna go check that out. And I think the fastest way to get there is actually to go out the mouth here. Which now makes sense why you've got the shortcut. Out the mouth up here. Over here. No. This takes you to... Yeah, okay, this is correct. All right. However, where's the... This isn't correct. Because the submarine is... Who the fuck remembers where? Back where we left it. With no way to call it. Okay. It must be the school and then that one that aren't lit up. Okay. We got this. We can do this. I didn't hear that? You didn't hear that? I'm so suspicious. Okay. I think it's this way. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna take the submarine again. Me trying to remember which direction is like where we were going and what leads us to what and... Right. Okay, submarine's on the other side of this. Got it. Got it, baby. And then probably what I want to do is leave the submarine somewhere where I can shortcut now so I don't have to do this part again. Okay. Oh, they're not lit up anymore, so I wonder if that was just like where you were previously? Like your previous two destinations? Who knows? I don't know why those were lit up then. Maybe we don't have to light anything up. So terrified I'm gonna look up and see big fish. Jesus Christ. Yes. Kez, we switched to the new version. And I'm so glad we did. The graphics are great. It's pretty much, I mean, some puzzles were changed, but otherwise it's the same vibe. This weirds me out. I think we can technically ride this. Because technically this is for a person, I think. But I did notice just now that when I hit the middle button, it took a second. So it might be enough time for us to step on it. But I also don't know because it's not like completely flat for us. You know? Oh, we can. Okay. Wonderful. All right then. Let's hit that middle button. Let's get on here. We're riding it like an elevator. Look at that. Ooh, yeah, bitch. Good luck getting back down, peeps. Oh, there we go. Oh my god! Yo, what the fuck? Hello? Are you dead? What the fuck? You must be somebody they want to sacrifice. I was not expecting that at all. What the hell? How's that possible? You must be a rebel then. Right? And you can just disappear in front of my fucking eyes? What the fuck? Am I gonna get locked in here? Hello? How did you do that? Okay, well, you're welcome. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here now? What? What the fuck is what? Is there like some sort of... Oh shit. Oh shit. Did you just like touch this or something? What the fuck? Are you pointing to somewhere? I mean, that's where he was sitting. What the hell? It does look like it's letting me interact with the wall. I get close enough. Well, maybe I should touch where the thing is. I didn't mean to screenshot that. Then why were you sitting in here? Did you need the lights? I'm so confused. Nope, I hate that. Absolutely not. I don't know what this just did. I'm not... I can't see! Okay. Please don't fucking just suddenly be there. What the fuck? What is out there? Oh my god! Well, that's great and all. That's fan-fucking-tastic. What do I do with that? Why were you sitting in there? Is this like when you ring the bell and then the bride shows up? Maybe not. And what was the point? Just to let them know I was here, I guess. Alright. Can I hit it another time? Nope. Okay. Oh, nice. I see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is where he went. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Go in order. This is insane, by the way. Oh. Like I can't go in order. Holy shit. I don't know if this is telling me like which ones should be lit. I don't know if there's a way for me to get back. There must be a way to light these in which they all get lit here. Shit. Oh, it's time? Is it time? No way. It's fucking Riven. It's not gonna bind you based on your actual physical capability. That seems ridiculous. A game for the brain. Okay, well, they're all lit up now for half of a second. I don't know what this does. Maybe that's all it is. Again, that feels weird to me. I don't know what these do yet, but it feels strange to assume that it's based on time. I mean, they're all lit up when I do that, but okay, this is where the knife is, so let's just see if we can go back. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like we can activate the door again, at least not from this side. Unless there is something with the lights here that I'm missing. Fucking weird. The problem is, though, is that the submarine's over there. And I don't know how to get back over there without, without maybe going all the way back and calling the submarine? I don't even know if that's a thing I can do. That was crazy. That was insane. And there's a whole pathway we didn't go down yet. So I feel like we kind of got to get back. Wish there was a way to call the submarine that wasn't, That was crazy. Okay, let's, find a way back, I guess. I think the best way back is up. Probably not this way, though. Hi. Man, that was crazy. Holy cow. I'm still digesting that. That was nuts. Okay, so I think we want to go this way. Yeah, that takes us to the school. Wonder if there's something with that cooked food thing there. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and get this, don't we? And where does this go? Yeah, this takes me back down and around. Oh shit. This is not where I wanted to be. Fuck. Well, I think it'll still get me to where we need to go. We're gonna walk and try not to upset these guys. What island is this? Jungle Island. Is that what the journal said? Can I take a picture of that going, hey, I should remember this? It's like a fissure. Oh, good luck. Like a fissure on north end of some island, but I can't remember if it was labeled jungle or not. Okay, well, hey, at least this will get us back to... This is why you need the shortcut, in case you pull a silly like me and find yourself unable to get back to the submarine. And it looks like we can do this. It definitely wasn't there when we first passed that, so that's alarming as hell. I think we actually want to go this way. Because the shortcut now will let us, I think, potentially call the submarine? I don't actually remember seeing anything that let me do that. So I'm curious to see if that's something that I can actually do. I imagine that he had this shortcut though, so that he could get his frogs, among other things. Oh. Shit. Wrong button. Aha! The lift is here. Okay, fingers crossed. Because I feel like this whole game is just what the fuck. It's amazing. I don't know if I should be scared, but I am. Hello, Zambi. I love the little scratch marks in the wood next to the crane candle. Yeah, it's to, you know, kind of clue you in that you can go that many levels, which is pretty great. Okay, again, I'm not entirely sure I remember seeing a call button for the submarine, but we're gonna cross our fingers and hope that there is one. This game is so insanely detailed. It's really cool. Yeah, for sure. Ah, call button. Perfect. Hello, little submarine. So we're getting back into the little submarine. And then we are headed back to the crazy shortcut zone. And we're going down that tunnel we didn't go down. Okay? Can I? Yes, I think. Yeah. The only thing we did was ride the thing up so we can still call it. I think. Hopefully. God, that's such a clever way of doing that too. Right? because we read about them disappearing in the journal. Then we get to that point where we see somebody sitting in somewhere that we assume is a prison. We open the door, and when we get back, they're gone. We're like, okay, they've disappeared, but how? And there is literally no way for us to get back out of there. So you have to sit and go down that pathway. You have to think about it until you can figure it out, which is pretty cool. Because otherwise you might just be tempted to go like, whoa, okay, they disappeared. Let me take the elevator back, I guess. And this way you don't. Or maybe you could take the elevator back, but I just refused to even try. That is also a very me thing to do. Okay, let's call this back down. Hi, everyone. Okay, up we go. This is insane. Why was he just sitting there then? Was he just chilling? But it didn't seem like he could see me, which was pretty cool, but also weird. I forget where the symbol is. Okay. That one. Okay. Going back through here. Then we're doing this one. Yes, and then we closed it again, which is what gave us that pathway. And then I went down there instead of down here. Let's see what's down here. Excuse? Fuck. Is this a Stargate? This is some Stargate shit right here. I mean, obviously. What the hell is that one? This one? This one. And maybe this fish one? Fish or forward. This one's got a weird tail curling up. And then the mouth. So maybe that one, but it's not facing that way. It's got a tail curling up, so it's got to be... But the other one is this one, right? Without a doubt. again if it's not in front of my face. I've already forgotten it. Okay, yeah. Is this gonna fucking Stargate me a portal somewhere? This is insane. Okay, then the last one, I think, because it's got that tail curling up, I'm gonna assume it's this one, but it's facing the wrong direction. It's the only thing. All the other ones are facing the right direction. This one's pretty close. Oh, unless it's this. It's this. It's not a whale. Okay. Those are all of them, right? Unless I'm missing one. I'm missing one on the wall. This is real bad. And we should go back and we should look at the one on the wall until we can figure it out again. However, the temptation is too great. It won't let you put it back down. Oh, fuck. God damn. Serves me right. You let me fuck. Wonder if we can like leave and come back. There's gotta be a way to reset. Oh, I mean, there is. When did we last save? It auto-saved right before or did it auto-save as we were doing it? Or after we had done it? I'm assuming after, since some of them are raised already. Yep. Interesante. So I'm assuming... Wow, do you get one shot at this and then you're toast? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. (3:02, 2:49). So we lost 10 minutes. When I was leaving, right? This is just before we walked back up then and went through the thing. Right? Are you kidding me? Did I save there? That's so weird. Because this is kind of like where we need to be. Isn't that bizarre? That's weird. Okay. So I don't know if there's... I don't know where to be for this, right? I guess maybe in like Secret Islandville or some shit. Because I can go super far back. But it looks like I need to be over... You know what? I'm now wondering. Yo! There it is! There's that other island that we would need to get to. I wonder if that's where that woman is being held. It feels like we need to be somewhere farther back to be able to actually see the full picture. You know? And it seems like this is not the spot. So now I'm wondering if we need to get to the island another way, and then that's a shortcut that we unlock at some point. But that said, puzzle me has been activated. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna... trying to think if there was a faster way to call the submarine to get back to that point, but I don't think there is. This is the entrance, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Acorn, is I'm gonna save it. Before we go into the room, and then I'm gonna reload because I'm super curious to see if I can do it, if it'll work. I can't help myself. Not this way, we're going this way. So I think the only thing we lost was getting back to where we were with the submarine. So we'll just do that again real quick here. Back to the submarine. Okay, calling the elevator. Also think I want a snack. I might do that. Yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Feels cheeky, sneaky, but I like it. Okay, we're calling you. Going back up the stairs here. She has arrived. Okay. I am still curious as to why some of those were lit up. You can also change the direction of the submarine too. So I'm still wondering why that is. But that's for another day. I love that they're just like chilling. Okay. Let's go. We'll save. Actually gonna, I think, make 2 saves, which I know sounds insane. You think I have a bagel? And do I want lentil soup as well? Maybe. Up we go. You saved to check what island you were on. Yep. At least we won't have an all-stream wasted moment. I know. Everything wasted! Well, to be fair, we've never really been locked like that before in the game. There was never anything that I did that I couldn't undo. So now I'm scared. I'm a little bit nervous by that. Maybe there was, I just didn't see it. Okay, we have 2 saves. Now this is assuming that we got all of them correct. Now. I'm just looking at these to see, like, the layout of those. You know, like it was a very jagged piece, so I'm leaning towards this one. This one. And potentially that one. The thing is I have to think about, like, is there a pattern in what we have already? So we've got that one and that one for sure. Once it's up, it's up. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Curled tail isn't a curled tail after all. So we've got this frog, fish, and like aquatic bird thing. Are those the only ones we have so far? Oh yeah, and then this weird fucking beetle thing. Wait a minute. I said it was this one, right? That's what that is. Oh, not that. Yes. Yeah. I think there's only one more. How many is that? Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna assume there's only one more. And I'm gonna save now in a new spot. Can I name it something else? I can't rename it. Okay. Oh boy. We tried this one already, didn't we? Fuck. I am actually asking, which one did I try? It was this one, didn't I? I tried one right next to one that we already had. And I can't remember which one it was that we've already done. That's the only one that's not an animal. There are 6, and there is a way. There is a way to reset them. Or you just pull the 6th one and it's telling you there are no more than 5. Okay, perfect. Okay, so That makes this so much easier than reloading a save, and they are never locking you in. Okay, perfect. So that makes me feel less guilty about trying this brute force method for the final one. Because I was like, it feels scummy if they only give you one chance and then you're just reloading the save. So I was like, but this makes a lot more sense. So you can try to figure out the last one this way, should you choose to. Okay, so we've got that. And then this guy. All right, and then I guess we'll just go around, right? So we've tried that one. I don't know if I tried this one already, but... Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to do it in order. That's insane, right? Is it, though? Well, let's science this out. Let's try these. Because if we try them all and none of them work, then we might have to do them in a particular order. It's gonna take forever. Okay, this one. This one. Trying to see if it makes like a star, which is the most insane thing. One, two. No, it doesn't seem to, but that would have been sick as well. Okay, we tried the moose. Science, I know. I think I just need to go this way, or I'm gonna get confused real quick. Okay, so we tried the bird. Try you now. Is that it? Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Oh, that's normal. Because you gotta pull the 6th one to reset. Okay. Alright, so we tried that one. It is now your turn, my dear. Okay. Oh, no go. Okay. We will get this. I have no doubt. Okay. No go. No go. Wait, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one did I miss? What? What the fuck? I did that one. I did that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Oh shit. My theory is now completely shot. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it didn't restart. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Oh god. Okay, then fuck. This is not how we're gonna do this then. And that is good. You've built it so that I can't brute force it like this. Holy shit. Yeah, but what are you doing? I wonder if those lights on the other side of that tunnel were telling me which order in which to do them. But I mean, there were more of these than... Okay, this is insane. That was nuts. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not up yet. Is it the order? 1, 2, 3. Was I miscounting? Question, am I insane? What just happened? Did we actually have 6 up just now? Or am I fucking blanking? I just need to know if I'm crazy or not. I mean, yes, I am, but... I'm crazy. Okay. 1, 2... I swear I counted 6. Two, 3. Dude, these 3 were up. 4. Maybe this wasn't up and I was just still counting it. 5, 6. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going. And in that case, I believe you are clicking 6 and then they reset. You did have 6. Thank you, Zanzibar. Okay, hold on. I'm not insane then. So what we've been doing is most often we do 5 and then when we pull the 6th one, they reset. But just now I managed to somehow have 6 up and then I had to pull 7 for it to reset, which totally changes my brain into mush. We have to replicate it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Which one am I missing? We normally have. Because that one's the new one. Oh, right. Separate ideas. That would mean that 6 are correct. Yeah, it kind of blows my theory out of the water here. It was these 3 that were up, right? Wait, hold on. Let's go back. No, it was these 3. But I don't know in which order I did them. Someone's gonna have to go back and look. Because look. If I do them in order. Fish. And froggy thing, whatever that is. They all go back down. Okay, so let's think this through. I had done this one, right? And then they reset, and then I went here. Unless this reset, and I went, okay, we're doing this one. And then this one. Unless these are telling a story. Fish. Like insect. Bird, fish. Fish. Whatever the hell you are. Insect. Fish? No. Did the room kind of give some kind of instruction? And the 7th was in the wrong sequence, maybe. Well, here's the thing, like, it could mean that the 6 were correct, or that, you know, you have to do all of these in order, which is wild. Good to have a sheet of paper and to write it out. Well, the problem is like, I was operating under something that we know is not true anymore. So I don't know if I can go back and replicate it. Because I don't remember. Like, I know what I was doing. We were going this way, right? Or were we going the other way? I don't even remember which direction we were going in. I think we were going this way, and I was trying all of these, right? And then I got to these 2. Did I do this one? And then this one? And then that one? And then I went around and I went that one. And what next? Oh, let's try this one. 3, 4, 5. No, because this one's not up. What just happened? I don't know if we had 6. Your order wasn't sequential, at least not for the 6. Can anybody go back and check? Because I'm actually like losing my mind if I'm crazy or not. If what just happened, right? Where I thought this one was pulled, but it wasn't. Because that drastically changes the puzzle. And I'm down for it. I think that's awesome. But I'm also like, I'm fucking crazy right now. No, it would have been the other way, right? Let's try this. And then I went, okay, this one. And now also this one. I think I've done that already. Yeah, okay. So then let's try, this one was the next one. That one. This one. This one. This one. I think this one just wasn't up and I thought it was. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah. I'll see if I can clip it. Okay. You just did? Oh my God. What was the order? That's insane. Then what was I doing? Was I in my journal? And I went, this guy, this guy, this guy, that guy. That must have been what I did. This guy. The other obvious fish, right? guy. And the beetle. And then this guy. That's 4. And then I did what? This guy? And then this guy? Oh, yeah. I don't know how I did that. But I'm also starting to doubt my own sanity at this point. I'll wait for the clip. I'm gonna make myself a bagel super fast because I'm so hungry. But we've got cool music in this room, so I'll just leave it here. Oh, here's the error. Play the game more than one time. Do these symbols show up in a different order each time? I have no idea, Mage. This is the only time I've played this, so. Did you get strawberries? I wish. I need to go to the store. All of my food, snacky food is, some elements of the game are randomized. Okay, that's cool. That does, so there are a couple of things that tells me. And let's stop talking about it probably. But it does imply that maybe the numbers on the pieces definitely tell us what order in which to do these. Also, let's take a look at this clip here so I can make sure I'm not insane. Riley, thank you so much for 67. Jesus. Okay. Fish. Oh, I went back so I wouldn't forget. Then grabbed that. No go. Yeah. Wow. Okay. And this is when the puzzle broke our brain. Okay, so we did... Let's see if we can recreate it. We did the fish first. Then we did this one. Then... No, that's wrong. I went back. Oh no, that was right. Okay, so we did fish. I'm just watching. And I went back. Okay. Fish. This guy, and then I went in order. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then I went, all right, let's try this one because this one would be the next one on the list. Wait, what? That must have just been a glitch then. Did I do it in the wrong order? Did I miss one? Fish. We must have missed one. Hold on. Fish. Go back. Beetle. Duck. Bird. Fish. No go. What the fuck? Wait, what? And we went back and did this one. No go, I say, and then I pull this one to try to get it to come down. What the fuck? It must be an accident? It must have been a bug. And now we've lost like 40 minutes trying to figure out what was happening. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to try this one. Don't give up, kids. It might be in order. Oh. Oh, it's not in order. It's a count. It's a count. So we'll never be able to see that other one. We'll never be able to see that thing. But if we went back to the lab and we got the eyepiece and we put the eyepiece in there, we would be able to correlate the number with the symbols we already know. And then that would tell us which number of these to pull. I bet you that is the solution. Because otherwise, why would we need to learn the alphabet? So far, we don't need to learn the alphabet or the number system, except in relation to this puzzle, right? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I keep forgetting you. Okay, no go. They all go down. So I kind of want to go and do that then real quick. But also, I'm super curious to see if we can get it activated, because then we can prove our point afterward. Okay. Hang tight. We're gonna get there. Do you want me to Google this puzzle to see if it was a glitch before? No, we'll figure it out. I know that's annoying as hell, but we'll figure it out. I mean, this will either work or it won't once we finish the circle. And if it doesn't, then the odds are that the... I mean, maybe it wasn't a glitch, but I'm more willing to bet that the other solution that just popped into my brain is probably the correct one. And we'll try that next, and then if that doesn't work, then I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking idea. Okay. I tried that one already, right? Yeah. Okay, no go. Well, we've done it again. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Well, this isn't even close to the same ones as last time. So this must be a glitch, right? Riley redeeming the all and nothing train. Choo choo, bitch. I think so. I think so too. I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. almost done. It happened again. What? Yeah. Once or twice, okay. I don't know. 3 times? Okay. Getting there. I don't know where we started though. I don't think we did these, right? So I think I know we started over here. So we'll just circle back around and see. Maybe it is. I bet it's not a glitch. I'm wondering if it's 6 now and not 5. But it can't be because we're... wonder if it's literally like, you know, 3 to the right. But then why would we see most of the symbols in the woods? Oh man. But then the number combination has to mean something. So is it the order in which we do it, or is it labeling these so that we can figure out what that final one is? Because we're never going to get to be able to see it from the angle that we're in. I feel like the crocodile thing is most likely, right? This looks like what we can see on that rock anyway. Not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try that again. Jesus Christ, I thought something had happened there. Okay, pull that down. I think that's it. I think we started here. Go around a couple more times just in case we didn't. I'm pretty sure we definitely started here, right? Okay, so we have made a whole... there's an Easter egg in this section with a certain set of stones that are touched. I wonder if that combination is glitching in the Easter egg. I don't want to know stuff like that. I'm not sure what was used to identify the symbols, let alone the order. So, okay. I'll tell you here. We have this monocle, and we've gone around certain areas of the map. And the monocle will light up when we are looking in it. We see these symbols here. Now, get rid of these. I don't know why I have a picture of this. That must have been an accident. So this is the one here, which I thought was a fish, but it's that curly tail here. They light up. So we've got 1, 2, 3. This one, 4. Frankly, we'll just delete these. I didn't mean to take a thing of this, so we can delete that too. And then there is, I mean, technically there are 2 more spots. So maybe there are 6. But that doesn't make sense because they were... Seems pretty definitive on the symbols. Yeah, so you're guessing on 2? No, we were guessing on 1 originally. But then I accidentally have a couple of times now, 3, had 6 up. So typically the way it works is we can get 5, and then when we pull the 6th one, it resets, implying that there are only 5 that you need to do in order. And we had 4, so then we were guessing on the 5th one. But now, I'm pretty sure I've gone all the way around the circle. It's also possible that I didn't, because I was trying to talk to you guys and also do this at the same time. So it's possible I've missed one. But, however, there is a piece missing from this puzzle, and that is... Let me take us back up. Is there a quicker way back here rather than using the... Yes. The submarine? It would be this, wouldn't it? Except we can't get back down. I'm just gonna double check that I can't get back down, because that would make this so much easier if we could. We can. I'm ridiculous. Okay. Wonderful. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. We wanted the middle button, didn't we? Oh, no, no, no. It's gonna stop here anyway, right? Okay. Phew. Okay. So there is, technically speaking, I didn't mean to do that. There's technically speaking another, like, set of like paint there, but it doesn't really form anything. But here's my theory now. My theory is now that the numbers are not in order in which you do something. They are labeling how many that's why there's more than 9 of them. Must just be to tell you where you are, right? And what does this do? I'm getting stuck by like a second one. Hey, Dave. The water is so cool, Stevie. Oh shit, I gotta send you that thing. Totally forgot. I mean, technically there's no reason for us to come back here though, right? We want to always leave this where we can pick it up. Sorry, I'm super curious. I didn't even realize you could take this back to its start. Oh yeah, the little machine thing. Yeah. This is such a weird sub puzzle that I'm working on here, but it's crazy to me that that's lit up. So now I'm trying to see if I can, because we had some of these light themselves up last time as well. We had 2 of them lit, and I was like, what the fuck? Why did that happen? And so now I'm just curious if it's like the last 2 you visited, or... Can we get them all to light up? There's the heat thing that I've turned on. Okay, so it just looks like it's there to show you potentially the last place that you went. You know? Like, hey, just so you don't go back to the same place you were in before. I just didn't notice it until now, maybe? I don't know. Tricky stuff. Okay, yes, this is fine. So my theory now is head back to the, head back to the other island. Go back to the lab. This is still fucking weird to me, but we'll figure it out another day. Are you just... It's just been there the whole fucking time? Wondering if there's another way to get in here. These also, like, light up. I swear they were, like, fully lit the first time we came in here. It is time. Okay. Weird. Worry about it another time. Okay, so I think... I know we have, like, shortcut mode activated, but I actually think the fastest way for us to get there is to use the mine. Because we've unlocked that shortcut. We did see the beetle right here too, which is intriguing to me. Okay, so here, let me show you. Let me show you this, okay? So when we use this, we see the animal, right? But then these animals are almost always next to one of these. Now this looks like the symbols next to here, these, and these on the left are numbers that we've already figured out. There are 6 of them. But I'm wondering if this is just to help us decipher these, right? Because then my thought is, okay, so then this one is I don't know. What is this symbol? Hold on. Let me look at my little trusty notebook. Whalefish equals this one, which equals 1. Is that right? Hold on. That can't be right. Is that right? Let's find out. Yeah, 1. So my thought is, okay, this is telling us the order in which to put them. However, it could also be that it's like the number from start. Why is this one whalefish? Because to me it looked like a whalefish when I didn't realize what the symbol was. Now I know it's some weird like frog thing. Right? Like look, it's got like 2 little fins, a mouth down here, and then some weird tail. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. And there's one missing. There's a piece missing. And I'm wondering if that's going to help us identify the final one. But I don't know. That can't be right either, can it? I don't know, but it's worth doing anyway. What am I ordering for food? Yeah, one of the viewfinders across the island is missing. Bagel? I did not have a bagel left. Oh, you mean I'm gonna order a bagel? I could do that. Okay. So, here's the earth. Okay, so we're gonna get this piece. So that can't be right. It can't be telling us what the final piece is. Ah, ba 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 ba. I think there's actually 6. The only reason I thought there was 5 was because it's, you know, the rule of 5 bullshit. Right? Then why was it letting us... Because the same 6 weren't up every single time, right? The same 5, I mean, weren't up every single time. I have no fucking clue what to do here. I totally forgot that we were in the middle of this weird thing. Okay. Where was the other thing? Where was the piece? Oh, here. Oh, but I don't know which way it was rotated. Okay, well... Oh, there we go. Okay, so that means it's facing down. 1. This one was next to the lizard thing. Right? Because this is the piece that's missing next to the lizard. Bitch, take a screenshot as well, just in case. Might as well, right? Okay. So that means... I didn't mean to do that. Look at our notebook, though. Let's go ahead and delete this. And this one, because that was an accident as well. Okay, so that means that... yeah, this one is the one that's missing. But let's take a look here. Is there one where it's facing down? So this is what's weird to me, is that there are double arrows here. So I don't necessarily know what that means unless this is... what is this number? This one is 3, but then it's got the line through it, which means it's 8. This is 8. And there aren't... okay, this is what trips me up a little bit. Is that there aren't 8. Are there? Or maybe there are 8. But if there's... no, because we've managed to get 6, not 5. So I wonder if, like... this is what leads me to believe it's like 8th from the center, right? And then we're only going to get, we're going to get this number, 8, but we're not ever going to get that final image. So we're going to have to count. The 8th from the center is the final piece. That's what I was thinking. But I don't know. This one's the lizard. So that doesn't quite make sense because the lizard would be... we'd have to go back down there and count like from the center and see if the lizard and the other one that we have the numbers for match up in this way. Because that would be pretty interesting. This one is the whalefish one. And this one is 1. Whalefish is 1. What's this one though? Did I have one here? I did have one here and I didn't take a picture of it, so we'll have to go back to look at what the number of that one is. And then again, I have no fucking clue what this does. Unless we're just supposed to wait. But I feel like we watched it for a while. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. I mean, we also managed to do this, but I don't know how we, like, if we're gonna need to use this right now, but for now, let's just, yeah, we're good. Okay, which door is the door? One of these takes us, I think, closer to where we want to be. No. One of those takes us that way. Okay. Where does this go, though? Does this get us to where we want to be closer? I'm not sure. Okay, we're going back. Right, that takes us over there. So, okay, there might be 2. There might be 6 and not 5, which we were just saying in general, just because of the glitch, not glitch. But hear me out. I was trying to think of what spots we have left. Where we've seen the white butterflies, right? Because the white paint is the only constant between all of these things, right? So where else have we seen the white paint? We've seen it down in that weird area, like by the beach, that I can't seem to get a good... It's probably just the angle. I'm probably able to do it. I personally haven't been able to do it. So that's one. And then the only other spot where there is one is back here, right? Or by the water village, right? And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you yet. So I'm wondering, we're gonna have to go back and look, because there must be something I'm missing there. Oh, this ride. Damn, this is so cool. What also is cool, Stevie, is that everything in this world, you would love this if you haven't played it already, is everything in this world makes sense for why it exists. So us going through that tunnel with the little red circles is actually because we've learned that there's a molecule in the water that doesn't like heat, or that it dissipates in heat. So those rings are to make a tunnel in the water by just using heat. Oh, wait a second. We missed something. Oh my God. Hold on. Okay, hear me out. I don't know if this is gonna take us where we need to go. Will this? I need to get to the village. I need to get to the village. I still don't know what's up with these. I don't know what's up with these. I don't know if this takes me to... Yes, it does. Okay. And we've unlocked the shortcut now. Oh my God. So I was like, okay, I don't know what this arrow does, right? Oh my God. Motherfucker. Does the heat make it clear what it is? It must. Motherfucker. There are 6. That's all that means. There are 6. Holy shit, dude. Okay, hold on. We gotta get up here. Man, I don't know. What's the easiest way to... Is there a ladder up there? I don't think so. I think this is the fastest way. Motherfuck! Dude, that... I don't know if I would have figured that out. Had I not been sitting here talking to Stevie about the heat and how fucking cool it was. Oh! Why do you let me look down like that? Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna stay down there. Because I think it was... Get down the ladder, you monster. Okay. Take the ladder, please. Hello? Will you take the ladder? Thank you. Because I definitely closed that and I didn't reopen that. So it must have reopened by itself. after a set number of time, or maybe like when you leave the area, one of the villagers comes out and resets it or whatever, but my God, clutch. Because I'm sitting here like, yeah, there you go. I mean, it'd be great if it wasn't so. Okay. I'm sitting here like, what in this area didn't I finish? And I was like, well, I don't know what this like heat thing does, and I don't know what these do. This must point to that down there then. Okay, so then the only other one is, oh wait, is this the number maybe? 'Cause I don't know what number it is. And when you go over there and you look at those, what you're looking at is the steam vent. So that is only there to show me this, to get me here, to get me to look down here. Got it. Okay, done. But that means that we're still missing that one piece down by the beach. But now we might potentially be able to brute force it, is all I'm saying. Because if there are only 6, you know, if there are only 6, then now we can solve it. Because before, you know, trying to get 2 combinations versus 1 is madness. Holy shit, if this works, I don't know. Ooh. I met what symbol? Angry fish. Angry fish symbol. The best way I can describe. I won't remember until I see it again. I'll be like, that's the one, I think, but we did take a screenshot of it. I am wondering, however, if not only are there 6 symbols, but there's an order in which I need to do them. However, there can't be, because the 8, we had an 8. Right? We had a 1 and an 8. And there aren't 8. There are only 6, I hope. Unless that's to give you, like, you know, like a set formula where you go like 2, 4, 6, 8, and then you go, okay, now I can guess the rest. That would be also madness, but possible, I guess. I don't know for sure, do I? This is not where I wanted to go. I'm so glad I caught that before I got out and walked away. Interesting, interesting. God. So what else is left untouched? Potentially that like weird submarine place. I'm assuming it's the colors. I'm assuming we need to just note those colors. So we should probably go back there at some point because I didn't write those down. Yeah, I knew we were red from that island. And I think, I can't remember what was blue, but I know there was green and yellow as well. Hello. Let's look up. Please. Thank you. Okay, we're going back in to... That's weird. It's still there, so I guess we didn't really have to hurry. Okay. Middle, please, I think. Yeah. I wonder if you press the top button if you get crushed. Okay, I'm so excited for this. Holy shit. Man, had we not done that, where like we'd gotten 6 to react, we would have been like, we would have done the 5 and I would have been like, I guess that's not it. And we wouldn't have had the clue to go and look for... Very cool. Okay, so I'm wondering if it's like, all right, hold on. From here, 1 was this one, right? Or was 1 the whalefish that isn't even a whalefish anymore? Yeah, okay. So let's just test this theory out here. So we've got... This guy is 1. Is this 8 from this one? Is the question. And it looks like it's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Should probably do that. What were you doing today? I'm so obsessed. We're like maybe figuring some shit out. It was angry fish, right? Wait, what? Oh no. I've been getting a symbol wrong, maybe. This one I thought was angry fish. But then what's this one? That's angry fish. This isn't one of the symbols, is it? Or is it this? Do we think it's this one? That looks like a drawing of the thing you closed up top. It does, doesn't it? Fuck. It doesn't look the same. So I wonder if that was like a clue for us to go look up into the mouth? You think? I wonder if we're supposed to like warm it up and then reopen it again. There were pictures of those next to the guy at the hidden door. I don't know what you mean. The guy at the hidden door doesn't bring anything up to my brain. There have been a million hidden doors. Unless you mean the wall. I think you mean the wall. You mean this, right? Hold on. This. Yeah. Oh boy. I mean, it does let us look down the mouth. So it's possible that it's like, go here, then do the vent. Now go look up at the thing. It's possible. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, let's find out. Extra, thank you so much for 44. Luckily, it's like right here. There it is. It's on it. Holy shit. And so do I have to then go to the paint bucket? Oh my god. I wonder if I then have to crawl up to the paint bucket and then look at the fish from that angle? That would make the paint bucket make more sense than other than it just being like a signal to look at the fish face. You know what I mean? This is so exciting. It is still closed, but when I came back in here, I hadn't reopened it yet. So it might just be when you leave the... Oh no, because we left the area. I don't know then. I mean, technically we could go to the school, I think. That might be a faster way. Dude, I wonder if you're just supposed to look in there. Okay, we're gonna crawl over here first. I still think we need to go up this way. We might need to do it from the angry fish. And not here. However... Oh, we might need to do it from the angry fish, because the moment I step over here, they're going to fly away. And they might help make this. Okay. Let's go back to the angry fish. Again, assuming. And why? Oh, because the mouth needs to be closed for you to... Really? What am I looking at here? Or is it just to get it to... Just to get it to warm up? It's just to get it to warm up, I bet. And then do I have to go over there, maybe? Oh, God. It must be, because this wasn't here before when we looked down here. What? Oh! Hello! Thank you so much! Yeah, no worries. No worries, SG. Tom Bacons, thank you so much. What are you playing today? I'm trying to figure this fucking thing out here. Alright, I guess let's try going back over here. And maybe the butterflies will fly over there, which seems ridiculous because they'll burn up. But can't think of another. It's not lighting up though, is it? Maybe if I just wait here? It's gotta be from over there, right? Or maybe it's somewhere else. Actually, maybe it's from the ground up. I'm probably overthinking this now. A lot. Ari! Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for that gift sub to Ari. Okay. You were playing Talos Principle 2? Oh, I fucking love that game! I am so thoroughly confused. I don't think this was here before. What am I looking at? Am I supposed to... We're supposed to look at it from here, or maybe like somewhere else entirely? It feels very much like it's somewhere in this vein, you know? And it does feel like the mouth needs to be open. See what happens if we head back down. I wonder if there's a way to look through the door when it's open. That would be nuts, though, wouldn't it? I love Talos Principle 1 and 2. They're incredible. Also one of my favorite OSTs of all time. Like, do you think... What am I doing here? No, you can't see it from here. And you certainly can't see it from here. Huh. But this door opens for only so long. Right? Oh man, my brain. We could also try and go get the other one. Because I've been down there and I've looked and I've moved around, but it doesn't, I look down here? Or is it like... I wonder if there's just like a small window in which, because it's Steam and I'd be killing myself. So that's going. So what happens if I just do that real quick before... Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. So that's interesting. That's interesting, right? It is paint on the inside. I think I am supposed to maybe see something down here, but I don't know. No, because I can look down here. No problem now. I don't think this was here before, was it? Maybe it was always here. Maybe I'm supposed to look from a different, you know, angle? Maybe I'm supposed to look from down in there somehow? Some way? You know, like maybe the door is open. Oh, I didn't go the right way. Whoop. So... Whoop. Come on. Thank you. You know, because I'm thinking like... Would you... Thank you. Use the ladder. Please and thank you. Because we see this symbol, right? And the symbol that we see here shows fish. Right? Madness. But also the door is open. So I'm wondering if... I mean, that would... I don't see how you would do that. We could get in here maybe and rotate it? I'm just wondering if I can like look around once I get out of here. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, there's the door. Okay, but that symbol is fish mouth, right? Fish mouth now has white on it, which I don't think it had before. But I can't rightly be sure. Boy, it does look like we should be able to like look through there, doesn't it? Now that we're facing that direction. The other option is, now that it's open, hold on. I mean, this is ridiculous, but let's just see. It's possible that we go to the next one and then we come back and we can see. As long as we're facing in the right direction. Maybe? We'll try it. Let's see. Okay. I think this is accurate. Have the stupid thing open. Good lord. No, we can't see it. Okay. So that's not what we want to do. And also we didn't need that screenshot. Thank you so much. So I wonder if... I feel like it's something related to the timing of it, but I don't know what. Am I supposed to look here? I don't know why, but I feel like I'm supposed to look down its mouth and see something, but with the vent and the steam, I don't know. Stop looking at me, lunatic. But also, then what would that be for? You know? That does feel like we're supposed to look at it from, like, to get a full picture. That's what we've had to do for all the other ones, you know? Forget my... Oh. I need to stir my drink now. Fuck. Alright, hold on 1 second. Forgot to bring my little stirry stick for this beverage. It's separating. And we don't want that. Okay. Had a mini snack. And by mini snack, I mean this beverage. This, like, mini meal. Okay, let's try to figure this out. What was that sound? My stirring stick? Or a baby in the game? Okay. Oh, God. What? We used that when we first got here, but we couldn't use it, right? There's no way we can just use that ladder, right? That would be fucking insane to have walked by that 9 times. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Do I need this to be gone? No. Can I get in here? No. Because the only reason this is pushed apart is because of this heat here. I feel like I need to get into this room. No! How far back can I go here? Are you showing me this then? Why can I get down here? Maybe if the heat's down here, it doesn't matter if this thing is here? And then I can get in the door? Come on. I just want to see what's in there. It does look like I could potentially go over there, but all right, let's try this. We'll go one over. And they're all connected now because of the thing. We'll just move it one over and we'll see if we can, I do feel like the only reason that the tunnel is open is because there's heat here, the little submarine. However, is that not the whole point of the little like heat thing down at the bottom there? Makes it seem like we could get there without it. Oi, oi, oi. That ladder got me too. Oh, so it's not the solution then. So I'm wasting my time. Is that what I've learned? Oh no, I meant it was hiding. Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. That means one of two things. What's crazy is that we saw that ladder when we first got here and I went, absolutely not. Under no circumstances am I using that because it's just taking me down under the water for no reason. Yeah, here we go. And we tried to use it and we couldn't, obviously, because the heat thing wasn't here and the sub wasn't here. So then I just totally forgot about it. Oh, I hate this so much. You mother. I'm sorry, do you expect me to walk in here? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, well, we're fucked. Okay, well, this is great. This is great and wonderful and all. I mean, except that it isn't. Because I still don't know what the fucking symbol is. Oh, I hate this so much. Yay! Fuck it. It's gotta be then that we are just missing this last one. I just don't know where it is. That must be all that it is. I wonder if it is near those creatures that I didn't want to disturb, you know? That would be a very PB thing. Like, oh, I don't want to bother those really adorable creatures because they're living their life. The absolute abject terror I just had just now. 2 puzzles forward, 1 puzzle back. Well, technically, I think we could figure this shit out now if we wanted to. And we're gonna try, because why the fuck not? Because that's super fun, right? The only thing is the like the number system. Like I wonder if that's the order. But even so, we should still have a couple of them. And also that doesn't answer why one of them is 8, you know? Unless I have that number wrong. And unless it provides a pattern for you. You know, like the 2, 4, 6, 8, and then you can figure out the rest. Which is entirely possible. Okay. I'm obsessed with this too, by the way. Drass, we read his, we went into the science lab and read his journal. Oh God. And I lost my shit. Come back. Come back. Oh my God. And I lost my shit. This universe lives rent free in my head. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I also had a moment where I was like, oh, this seems to be very, like pulling from the same source material as 3 Body. Which I don't know if you've read that book. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some more of that later. There's the 3.5-hour lore dump on YouTube I highly suggest. I'd probably play through the rest of the games first, but yeah, I'm into it. It's great. And I think you were here yesterday or whichever day it was. Are you kidding me? I hit the same one twice? When I was just saying that one of the main things that I love, the Mist books are out of print, I think. It covers the books and such in Chrono too. Wait, which books? Oh, I have the books. Oh wow, Stevie. Crazy. I was gonna say something else and I totally forgot what it was. Oh, I think you were here when I was saying like, one of the main things I'm impressed with is that everything makes sense. It's not just a series of puzzles. Like everything here, I can go, why is this here? Mist came before 3 Body, but I got that vibe too. Well, I mean, 3 Body, they pull from the same source material, right? The 3 Body principle is not just a book, it's an actual like physics problem that has existed long before Mist was ever made, but they're both pulling from that. So, which I think is pretty fucking cool. Which button was it? This one. So it's got that just delicious, delicious little tidbit of science mixed in with the science fiction. And I love it. Okay, so now let's look at what we have. Because what we have is, we now have this one. What fucking number is this one? Let's find out. Five? Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. Let's look at our trusty little notebook. Yes, that is 5. Okay. I think that's the right direction, correct? So now what am I looking at here? We've got 8. Right? 1. Which one is this one? I mean, technically 2, but I don't actually know if that's true. That might be the 10. That might be 10. because it's flipped on its side. Now it does say you have to know which way it was rotated for it to make sense. But okay, that's 8 up top. 8, 1, 2, 5, 3, and 6. The lizard is down. The whalefish is 1. The lizard is 8. And 6 has both of them. Okay, got it. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out if I can... This one is 3. Which one was that? You? No. No. Actually, I have no idea. Hold on. Where did I get 3 from? This one? That can't be right. It has to be right. What am I... Where did... What? Yes. No, 5. Right? It's 5. Yeah. Okay. So... Five equals whatever the hell this creature is. How am I going to label this so that I know what this is? Praying mantis, I guess, is the closest weird thing it looks like to me. Mantis is 5. Let's go ahead and delete this one. Let's go ahead and delete this too, because we know what this does. This one's in the shop, which is tied to the lizard. And this one is... Ooh. Oh, right, because I didn't rotate it. Right, so the lizard is 8. But that's weird, right? Because there aren't 8 of them, I don't think. But maybe there are. Did I get this one? I think we have to go back here and look into this one, because I don't know which one this one is. I also can't remember what this one is, so we just have to go back to these 2 places, right? Because this one is this. And that's 1. This one is the missing one, which is 8. Right? Why do I have it listed as a lizard? Alright. The best way is to just go back and fucking clear it. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to go all the way back. Oh, it's right here. Let's go. Now, technically, we could just leave. Oh yeah, this whole fucking thing. I totally forgot about that. So if I go back through, then I'm not... I guess I could travel down... Like, if I move this door and use the secret passage... Am I getting stuck? I'd really love to just leave that open. Well, those are blinking. What the fuck? Can I open this now? I've already forgotten which ones it was. Doesn't matter. We are going... What's the fastest way for me to get there? We're going back up through here. Yeah, because we're checking the original one, the OG one. That one we already have. I'm still trying to see if we can... This takes us down to... It's on the other side. Like, maybe we can get to it from here. Okay, let's check this one again. Okay, so this one is weird reflection one, right? Do I already have a screenshot of that? Yeah, okay. Waterfish is that one, which is not, is that one. Yo! That's 6. Okay. And that must not be 8. What is that then? I mean, to be fair, I wonder if that's 4 then, because it's got 2 lines on it. Remember? And I was like, oh, it doesn't seem, that seems off because you can have 2 of them. So I wonder if that means 4, potentially. I haven't met another one that has 4 yet. So I think that might be what that means. And then the only other one I need is... I'm actually just going to check and see if we can... if we get an angle on what it is that we're looking for from here. No. I think the beach is over... Yeah, the beach is like on that side. Everything's covered, I think. Yeah, it's on the other side. That's okay. I don't mind guessing the last one. I think I can figure it out. The problem is we're here, so I'll go down here and see. Because I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. So this is the last one here, this paint. Assuming this is even 1, right? Because this whole thing has been knocked over. So I don't even know if this counts. It certainly looks like it might be starting to form something, doesn't it? I can't get over here. That I know of. But maybe that's where I'm supposed to be able to see this. I have no clue. But even so, there's no whatchamacallit. Like circular thing that I'm supposed to look at here. I thought maybe it might be over here, but I don't see anything. So I don't think so. I'm supposed to do it from over here. Oh my god. I don't think so. Maybe there are only 5. Okay, let's not... what was the other one that I needed? This one. Right up here. The tree. Because I didn't get a screenshot of it, right? Okay. Screenshot. And that one is... No, it's too bad you can't rearrange these. That one is that one, which is 2 or 10. So that would make sense, right? Because we have 5, 6, assuming that was 4. And that would make sense that that one was 2. Holy shit, let's try this. And I'll just guess on the last one then, I guess, right? Or wait. Yes. Just go here first and then use brain. There might only be 5. Where's the thingy-mabob? Right here, right? Oh god. No. Thingy-mabob is over there. And I don't know how to get back to it without calling it. Shoot. There's gotta be a way to fucking open that from the other side. There's no way that they intend for you to come all the way over and recall that, right? Gotta be a way to get back through that shortcut, and I just don't know what it is. Trying to think of the fastest way to get over there. Might be to go this way. I have no recollection. I simply cannot recall. Okay, Google, where did I park? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I said, where did I read that out loud. I read that out loud, hybrid, and my phone woke up, which is horrifying. So that's great. Never doing that again. Ever. Fucking jeez. Okay. Wish there was a way to call this from here. Okay. Come on. Is there really no way to open this from this side? Gotta be something with these lights maybe, or just maybe just not. Maybe that's just it. Okay, however, there's a shortcut here, which we will take. Not that way. This away. Click the sticks. We did. We tried that. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. Oh boy. It's not too bad. At least the thing is right here. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Gonna come back here. We're gonna recall this sucker. Get back in. And we will use... I'm gonna try to see if we can figure out the last one. Okay, we want to go... where the people are. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Actually, whoop. Okay, okay. Sorry. Okay, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so do we have... come back down. My little notebook here. One, 2, 5, 3, 6, and 8. Sorry, I'm just reading my notes. That would imply that the 8 is 4, just by looking at that sheet of paper. But I think that means 4 is the one that's missing for us. No, the 8th one is the one that's missing, which is perfect. Because that means we can try to brute force it if we want. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now, I'm just double checking this here. But our notes say that 1 equals whalefish, which isn't whalefish, it's curly tail. This one, right? Okay, and then, yes, that is correct. And then this one, reflection fish is 6, but let's just double check that here again. This one's the reflection one, which is in fact 6. Okay, so that's reflection fish, which is that one. Then we have lizard, which I assume is this. I don't know why I called it lizard. Well, let me just... Oh, no, because this is the one that's missing, right? That's the one in the workshop, which is 1. So we'll call that... wait a second. 1 is the curly tail, right? Yes, 1 is this thing. Then what the fuck is this one? Oh, that's this one here, and it's when it's facing completely down, which is this one. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's this one. Uh-oh. No, that makes sense to me too. Because that one is 8. So is this one 4 then? Yeah, we'll say 4. Potentially, because how did I... Oh! How did I get the 2 then? This is the one that was underwater? This is the tricky part. Yeah, I think so. So the one underwater is facing this way. Which we don't... Oh, yeah, we do. That one is 5. So underwater one is easy. That one's done. And that's this weird fucking mantis creature. Okay, and then that means that this one is the reflection fish, which I did already, right? Yeah. 6. Okay, just confirming. Then this one is the tree. And that one's facing... That one's facing both directions, so that one's 2. So what is that? Cicada beetle? I'm going to say, you know, beetle works for me. Okay, and then this one is 4, is my guess. But where's the 3, and how did I get that confirmed in my brain before? That's the tree. Oh, this one Is that the one? Nope, that's 6. That's reflection fish. That's right. Mantis is now 5 in my brain. This one is the lizard. I had a 4 question mark. Oh, that would be accurate. That would be accurate. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm just double checking everything's on it because we're going to be brute forcing the last one. So, but it's not the lizard. It's the seagull thing. So what we're missing is the third one. Uh-oh. We're like missing a full-on... We're missing a full-on option here. That's going to be brutal. But do we want to try it anyway? I think we do. I think we do. Oh boy. This is gonna be nuts. A pelican fish. Yeah, pelican fish. Which is what I had labeled it as well. Okay, so what are we looking at? This guy. I'm just looking to see if we've got anything that matches the shape. This one is one that we need now. I mean, oh wait, why is this one still up? What? That one is up, as if to... I mean, that is that one? Early tail is one. So that's up to kind of like give you a hint that that's the first one. Hey, Mont, how are you? You mean a platypus? I mean, we all have a name for this fictional creature. Pelican, duckbill fish. It's like a pelican seal. Maybe you left it like that? I don't think so, but I guess it's possible. Okay, oh boy. Okay, where can I set this so that I can still look at it while I'm doing this? Because this is going to be brutal. Okay, curly tail is the first one. Beetle is the second one. 3 is the one we don't know for sure. This is going to be so fun. Works for me. Okay, 4, duckbill fish. We should go in order. That's silly of me. I will fix it next time. Okay, then we want the mantis creature. Then we want the reflection fish. Okay, that did not work. So we're going to still go in order. Curly tail. This is going to be so fun. Aren't you excited? Curly tail, beetle. We'll start with the moose. Duckbill fish. Mantis thing. And the reflection fish, which is you. And again. Frog. Beetle. Crane bird. Duckbill fish. Mantis. reflection fish. Okay, and again, frog, beetle, whatever you are, duckbill fish, mantis, reflection fish. Okay, frog, beetle, adorable dodo. I kind of want to go for the shapes that I feel like it could be, but also I'll get confused that way. So it's better to do it this way, I think. Okay, frog, thing, whatever you are. Beetle. I think we did this one already. So we're gonna do that one. Duckbill fish. Mantis thing. Round fish. No go. Okay. Beetle. You, I mean, maybe you are the answer, but duckbill fish, mantis, and the reflection fish. What are we OPBing? Beetle. Whatever you are. Duckbill fish. Mantis. Reflection fish. No luck. Okay. This is gonna take forever, but that's okay. This is how I want to do it because I'm intrigued to see if we're right. 2. Even if it means we're accidentally solving the puzzle a little early. 3, and then we want 4 and 5 and then 6. Damn. Okay. Two, 3 is now this thing. Duckbill fish, mantis, and this one. Okay. Curly tail beetle, seahorse, bum. Frog, beetle, crab, duckbill, mantis, and reflection fish. Okay, we're getting close to the end here. And if that doesn't work, then I have no fucking clue. 1, 2, 3. We are on elephant. Adorable elephant. Honestly, that would make sense to me. So would this one. So would this one. This open mouth one is probably the one that it is. Of course. Of course it would be. Which one am I on right now? Elephant 3. So we need 4. Mantis. I'm just trying to imagine like what shapes it was, right? On that wall that we couldn't really quite see. 1, 2, 3 would be you now. 4 is you. 5 is you, and 6 is you. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, I thought for sure that would be the combo. Uh-oh. Then I have no clue. We've got 2 left. I must have fucked something up then. 2, 3 would be you. 4, 5. Shit. This wasn't the answer then. Unless it's that one. Unless it's the very last one. Because they were like, I bet they're gonna do it the way that we're doing it. And so it'll be the last one. Nope. Okay, now the question is, did we fuck that up somehow? I mean, obviously we did, but the question is, did I fuck up the order? I guess I can look at the screenshots again. Mantis is 5, which is that thing, right? This one, the whalefish is number 1, which isn't the whalefish. It's the tail thing. Curly tail. Which we were doing, which is this, right? Unless I fucked up one of these. Oh boy. I mean, it's possible. I don't think so, though. That one's clearly that one. Unless it's that one? That seems madness. Like, this seems much closer to the actual image. It even has the line through it. So... tree is the second one, which is that one. Unless that's not 4. The pelican thing isn't 4. It could be 3 instead. Or something else. Or maybe because it's 8, it's the last one. And we don't do it in order. Oh, Jesus, that's like mind-blowing. That would be madness. Plus, the symbol doesn't match, right? So it would make sense that you would subtract that symbol, and then there you go. It's not that number doubled. That just makes sense to me. That's logical. So that's gotta be that. Maybe we can't do it unless we've actually seen the thing. It feels very... anti the way the rest of this game is made. Seems like you can do it in whatever order. Would you like a non-spoiler but known solution assistance? No. If I need help, I will ask. He's just a little frog. Yeah. This guy right here. He's so cute. I'm just talking out loud. Your account has been locked due to too many failed tries. Yeah, exactly. So that seems very anti like the rest of the game, to be honest. My other thought was, you know, the numbers were how many from there so that you could figure out what the fourth one was or the third one was, but we missed that. So I wonder if how are you supposed to do this if not brute force it? Because there's still no, I mean, I guess you could go, you know, there might be a way for you to find out what that symbol is. And then you just assume, okay, it's the third one. Unless there's something in relation to this as well. That doesn't seem right to me. What don't I have listed here? This goes 8, 1, 2, 5, 3, and 6. So obviously 8 is 4 for our purposes. Because when we go and we look at it, it's that but without the double, right? Wait. 2. Wait a minute. That first one is 8. So cut in half is 4, totally. But what about that one? Is that one supposed to be doubled? No, because that's 4 too. Oh, shit. Right? That's what that symbol means. That symbol equals 2. But maybe not when it's rotated like that. Which means, since they're doubled, that could also be 4? Oh no! What? Which one's 1? Well, that doesn't make sense either. Because that's 1, and then adding 1 onto it doesn't make it 2. Right? Fuck me. Unless that's like... What is that number then? I thought that was 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I've seen it sideways and down. So I don't know if I know what the down means yet. But I don't think that I've fucked this up then. I don't think. 2 has a question mark by it. And 8 we know is solid, but the only reason I'm not counting that is because when we look at ours, it doesn't have both lines there. It only has the 1. Okay, oh, it says, I wrote it down, North Shore of Temple Island is where the rift is. So I don't, is that where we are right now? Well, not now. Or is it? No, we're on Jungle Island. Okay. That makes sense to me. So let's not forget, North Shore of the Temple Island is where the rift is. I'm gonna go check that out at some point. Okay, I have to pee. Hold on, I have to pee. Then we'll fucking figure this out. I'll just brute force it one more time, maybe? I don't know. It's just a total mystery to me. I think maybe we have to learn to count again. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I fucked up the labels and the order. So I'll do that in a second. Maybe I know my Riven numbers, I'm just saying. Okay. I'm enjoying figuring this out. I'm sorry that you guys aren't enjoying the struggle, but I'll figure it out. I promise you. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm back. I'm enjoying the struggle. I'm just confused by it. I'm referring to everybody who literally cannot stop being like, I can give you the answer if you want, Peebs. No, I don't want, or I would have said. I would have said so. I promise you. I'm enjoying it. Did I redeem absolutely nothing? I'm not sure. QWERTY, did you? I'm sure you have, actually. I feel like you have. Did we get a hint as to what the numbers are, or are we just brute forcing it? I can show you, actually, where there was a game in the game. Yeah, and I may have fucked that up, to be honest. So we can go back to the school and we can arrange or like count those again, because holy shit, that would change everything, wouldn't it? If we fucked that up. But let me move my keyboard. So I've got my notebook here. Writing down what I think I know for the symbols. You know? So on this page, I've got like, here, let's, hello, hi. Let's pull this back up here. Book. Okay. I'm gonna pull this up here. Yeah, we may need to go back and do the original because that's the game. So I don't know if you can see that actually, but in the school, there's this little hangman type game where they, you know, you hit a button, a symbol comes up on the bottom of the game, and then the person moves a certain number of spaces, I just realized I don't even know if that's right. If what I am, I have no proof that that is the case, but I just assumed because we did it a couple times where it was like the same symbol would be the same number of steps it would fall. And so I was just writing those down going, oh, this is a number system. And I wrote down the correlating, number of steps it moved to get to fish mouth with the symbol. And we were able to kind of like determine what those symbols on the left mean. But it's entirely possible that I've fucked that up, which would fuck up everything on the right. But I'm going to see if I can write down what I know for the numbers on the right. And then see if I can figure that out, I guess. So I've got this one for 1, which is what I have for the frog. Okay, and then this one, yes. Okay, that one checks out. So then, 2 supposedly is the same one, but in the opposite direction. And that to me makes sense. Wait, is that right? Yes, that's what I have. That and that. And that would be 2. Wait, what? That's what I have for 2. No, that's not what I have for 2. Because I'm seeing that I fucked up the direction of that. 2 is the other way. So then I might have to go back. On. Or 6, I think I have already. Yeah, it's the reflection fish. And that one, there was like no real question. I didn't think. So then, do I know what 3 is? I have 3 down as nothing. Is it a number of turns? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. And is there only 3? Hold up. We might be able to deduce this just by looking at this. I mean, not really, but based on what we know. This one pointing down is... Which one is that? Hold on. I gotta change the name of this because it shouldn't be called that. Okay. Okay, that's the pelican then. Should I just go back and test this real quick? I think I can maybe figure it out. Especially if I look at the journal and this again. Right, because I keep getting messed up with the one that's facing this way. They always have the 2 facing down. I wonder if I'm just supposed to rotate it. You know? Okay. Actually, let me do this. me copy these down so I don't have to keep opening this. Just give me 1 second. Just move to a new page. Okay, bum bum bum. One. Okay. Triangle, triangle. And down. And 5, which is, and this, and then this. Uh-huh. And that one. Okay. Okay, now I can fuck with this, and you guys can have cool music going while I'm trying to figure out how I fucked up. I think I didn't redeem it. I can't be here too often. Can you actually write notes in here? Yes, I can. PB, can you explain what you're doing? I just see a bunch of symbols. Yes. So back in the school, there was a game where we'd press a button, a symbol would show up, and then something would drop, this little person would drop down until it gets fed by the fish. And it would only drop a certain number of spaces. And what I noticed was for the symbol came up, it would drop the same number of spaces each time that symbol came up. So I kept hitting the button to get as many symbols as I could to try to figure out what meant what. And I think there was one that I just deduced based on, the fact that it had a line through it, and it was 5 plus 2 would then make this symbol. So that's how we figured out what the numbers were. It's possible I fucked up one of those numbers or mixed them up, but I don't think so. But there's another civilization here in this world that has a whole different alphabet or different symbols that mean numbers. So now we're trying to figure out what those are based on what we already know from the original symbols. Because the sheet that I just had open is from somebody who was already, we think, transposing the numbers based on this other number system. So I'm just trying to figure out where I fucked up here. Fuck. Maybe this one is... I have to look back on the other page. Oh. Um... Oh, wait a second. If maybe that's not. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it how many corners are visible? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can look at this so you guys can have music because I drew it out. But it's possible that that is 2. This one would be it was all on one page. Need to be able to look back and forth. Okay. I think I just fucked up which was in which order. I think this would have worked. That one we know is 5. I have no doubt. Maybe have a tiny bit of doubt. I'm pretty sure that's right, though. Okay. So then I'm missing. Wait, what? Hold on. I wish I could label these. I need to label these right now. I can write notes here. This one in the workshop is the pelican, right? And do we have, this is potentially 2, I think. And then this one is the tree. Which one's the tree correspond to? This one? Oh, fuck. This one. Lighting. This one's the tree. Do I have this one for sure yet? No, not yet. So then which ones do I have for sure? That one. Which one's this one? This one is this one then. Okay. Equals the weird, what did I call this one? I think I called it like a mantis, even though it doesn't, equals 5 maybe? No, wait. Is that right? Yes. That one I'm not even, that one I'm pretty sure. And then this one is the reflection fish, which is down here. Marlin fish. And this is 6. And I'm pretty sure about that one too. So then I fucked up the order. Right? Yeah. Or is that what I had before? I don't think that's what I had before. I don't think that's what I had before. I was doing the beetle as 2. I was doing this one as 2. How did I fuck that up? This one is the one I don't know yet. Fuck me, man. And this one is the 1. So that's still the same. Right? Yeah. So then which one don't I have? Beetle, right? So that's the one I don't know for sure. So that's either 3 or 4. This one. And I don't have that for sure. But if it's rotating, wouldn't it be 4? I'm assuming it would be 4, which still means that we don't have 3, but it reverses 2 of the ones we already had. Sorry, I did not mean to punch you in the ear, but we know this one goes to the weird, like, beetle. And maybe it's 4? That would mean that we could have done this, but I mixed up 2, which is possible. But I'm wondering if I can try to figure out based on the other ones here, based on the sheet. Especially if it's based on rotation, right? So does that mean... Maybe I need to go back and do the... Well, I mean, you could do both, right? And just see what happens. And then that would confirm what the numbers mean for me. Yeah. Okay. We're going to switch this around. We're going to do 1 is frog. 2 is this one. Then 3, I don't know. So we'd be doing this again. Then we go back to the beetle. And this is supposing the beetle is 4 and not 3. Okay, I can remember that. And then we do the mantis and the reflect fish. Okay. Okay. 1 frog. 2 is you now. 3 we don't know. So I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do that one. And 4 is you. 5 is you. And 6 is you. This stays the same. Okay. 1. Not the beetle. 2, 3 is this thing, then 4. And then 5, and then 6. This is a lot of combinations. I apologize in advance. Okay, 1 goes back to frog. 2 goes back to you. 3 goes to you. 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know what I could also do is go and look and see which symbols pulled up and froze on the 6 before when I was fucking around and I managed to get 6 of them to stand up. It could just be that I had the right ones, just not in the right order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay. I'd also go back to the school and just double check. But I'm here. So I kind of don't want to do that. 4, 5, and then 6. Reminds me of my first day in junior high when I forgot my locker combination. Never saw the original clues, but the way you're theorizing it made it click in my brain. Yeah, so these are the original clues. We should just probably go back to the school and do that. You know? Oops. Because our original clues are this, but this is based off the game that we played in the background where I counted how many clicks correspond to each number. So it's possible that I fucked that up. Let's just go back. And double check our work, because that would change some things too, I think. And let's... One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Do I have to wait until they stop blinking? 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and... Oh God. Oh God. You fucker. I'm not going to remember that. Okay. Is it going to stay open now forever? Maybe? Jesus Christ. That makes it so much easier for us to go and do things. We definitely did that last time too. I guess I didn't wait for it to go out or something. Or I hit the wrong one. Okay, so I'm going back to the school. And I think the fastest way to get there is... down here? we don't have to take the submarine now. I think we can just walk over here. I can just double check. Oh, hang on. I think my oven might be preheated by now. I'm making pizza. I'm making some pizza. Let's get to the school first, because I think there's cool music in the school. Not that way. I think I have to go up and over. Pizza! Mm-hmm. Clip it. Clip which? Oh, I got it. I screenshotted it. So hopefully it's the same. What pizza is it? It's a frozen deluxe pizza? Probably with everything on it. Because it's my favorite fucking thing. Okay. Whoopsies. I go, oh no. There we go. Wait. No. Yes. No. How do I get back down there? Where does this go again? Oh yeah, that. Okay, we've done that already. Hold on, hold on. Sorry. Okay, down here, then down here. We went too far. I was wrong. This one takes us to the scroll. Okay, I think there's cool music in here. I have betrayed you. I'm sorry. This is the game. Two. That is two, you motherfuckers. Okay. I think this is right. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'll be right back. I'll put cool music on for you. It is happening. Oh no, that's the clip that's playing and not the music. Okay. Hold on, we clipped the stream earlier. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Nom 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 nom. Holy shit, how is it already 6 o'clock? Oh my goodness. Okay. So that is 2. I think the numbers are fine then. I'm just trying to figure out the weird like second set of numbers, you know? But that means that we were right on. Oy, 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 oy. That means we were right on the beetle, I think. But that does make me wonder if, because I do think the rotation matters on these two. I know they didn't say that for. I know they didn't say that for ours, but. What is time? I know. Okay. So so this is 2. This is the one I was concerned about. We're here, so I'll just go ahead and do a couple more. Four, that's correct. That is correct. It was 6. That's 1, but you can't really tell because it would have grabbed it anyway, or wait, no. That's 5. Can't count that one anyway because it gets eaten and you can't count the full number. Got it. I think we're right on these. 3. That's what I have for 3 as well. Yep. All these are right. Yeah. Okay, so then I think that means that that's 10. When it's that way, but it's flipped. It'd be cool if we could get 8 here real quick. Come on, game. Give me 8. That's 6. Okay, so I think. So then, am I looking at. The way they rotate, I think, is how this. You know what I should just do? I should just do these in order and then fill them in. Just like I did this one too. Yeah, because then that would be 10 and not 2. And then, of course, when you bring that down, it's 5. Right? Yes, but where's our 5? The line, which is why it confused me, because you're still rotating it as well. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so then. I think I may have figured this out. Potentially. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Chick. Jeez. Louise. Thank you so much. That is a lot. Chickadee. Every time. Okay, wait. I'm in the process of maybe figuring something out. Okay. Am I... This is the image I'm getting, right? That's the, like, frog thing? Whatever it is? Yeah, okay. So then, what's 2? If it's rotating, then it would be down? Do I have one that is that? This one, which one's the beetle? This is the beetle. Which is 4. And then which one's this one? Reflection fish, got it. Which one's this one? Pelican, 2. And then whatever the heck this is. Wait. What? Pelican. And this is the beetle here. Where the hell's the beetle? This one? Okay. Yes. And then... Okay, hold on. And then... confirm that that is right. I think so, yes. And then... I think this is the same lineup I had before, isn't it? Frog. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Yes. Frog, pelican, this is not the same setup I had before. So this is correct, I think. That would make sense if it's rotating. Then 3 would need to be... Is 3 the missing one? I think so. So we were right. If we had just kept brute forcing it, we may have found out the 4th one. Right? I think so. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna try. I think I was right. Just started doubting myself and was like, this will, you know, what if I'm wrong and then we'll have to do it again? And no, I think we're right. I think we can find, well, plus now we can get back to where we need to go fairly quickly. We just go this way, right? I'm just gonna double check this. Ah, thank you. Anonymous. Whoa, 25. Jeez, jeez. Oh, you grabbed Carson in that. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You got making Mirth do some work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't be angry. Yeah, let's go, baby. The hell is this creature? What is this one? Watch, this isn't even the spot. Goodness gracious! All done. Hoo 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 hoo! Thank you so much. Should have like one that he does that's huge. A nuclear bomb, I thought. Thought I had one. I'm trying to get back to... Sorry, I'm trying to think of how I get back to the area that we need to be in. I've totally forgotten. I think it's down here. And then to the left. 100 gift sub nuke. Yeah, like I did start working on an animation where he does like this crazy huge spell. Here we go. Right? Yes, and then the blue lights lead me to where I need to go. And then, do I remember? It was like this one, and that one, and this one? Nope. Yes, it was. Oh no, it's all the one all the way on the side. Okay. Jeez, I was like, oh god, is it random each time? I have to let them go out, I think. Aha. Oh, thank God. Summoning that submarine each time was a nightmare. Okay. Okay. So, should be frog, pelican, who knows? Beetle, mantis, reflection fish. So we were just doing that just now. And I think if we keep going, we'll find it. Okay, so frog, pelican. Or did I just do this already? I don't know. Did I go through all of this already just now? I'm going backwards, so I don't get confused. I think I stopped myself in the middle of it. I can't recall. I'm sorry, I can't remember. Beetle, mantis thingy, and the reflection fish. Okay, frog, pelican, you. 4 is the beetle. Is that right? Oh my god. It's so difficult. Beetle. 4. Yes. And I'm sure that this is the spot. I can't tell based on the background. Watch, I've just been marking it wrong. Holy crap. Okay, beetle. Mantis, reflect fish. Okay. Now we do frog, pelican, whale, beetle. Did I do this already? Why do I? Is the animal you're unsure about the one painted on the wall out there? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. And we could be potentially doing this before we're supposed to. As in, there might be somewhere that we travel where we can see it clearly. Or we're using a transport and then we can see it. But from where I was standing, there was no way for me to really get a clear picture of what it was. So, but I'm pretty sure that I have the order for the others. So I was going to brute force that last one. So we're going to try anyway. Okay. 1, frog, And if this doesn't work, I have no idea. Frog, pelican. 3, which is we're going this way, right? And we do beetle. And we do this one. We do that one. You motherfuckers. Who's going in the boo box, bitch? Who didn't think I could do it? I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. Oh, is this is the new, this is a new area? Oh shit. Oh shit. I made a huge mistake. What was I thinking? I didn't even go to that last place. Where am I now? Am I stuck? Am I dead? I got so excited to solve the puzzle, I didn't even think about the implication. Am I stuck? Guys? Have I died? I cannot move. And I cannot load the game. So I will wait. Oh no. I feel like that's definitely not supposed to happen. So we'll go ahead and do that. We're going to reload this here from Steam. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck yeah. Does anybody remember what the fucking symbol was? I'm just kidding. It was the other fish. Nom 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 nom. I'm eating. Sorry. Okay. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay. Right there on the title screen? What happened? Oh god, did it oh, here we go. Okay. We can move. Well, here's the thing. Now I'm terrified to do this. Maybe we should go to the other... Maybe we should go to the other spot first. You know? I can't even save. Well... Fuck it. This was our playthrough. Oh. Okay. This has got to be the other realm he wrote about, right? That he made? That's not what I meant to do. Damn. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, not a fan of that, though. Not gonna lie.
Palo!
Oh my god.
Palo! Yo, Olay!
Wait.
Yo, Olay!
Oh, fuck. Am I dead? Is that game over? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is not what I thought it was. We're in jail. Shit. Hold on, I'm taking this time to nom on some food here. I did something.
Katarina e nao da saya palo. Yapa ay manay yalepo.
I think you just said your name, right? Catherine?
Miltisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo.
Okay, thank you.
Tisay. Why te fulupe?
I don't understand what you're saying to me, sweetheart.
Now, Katarina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Hello? Well. Bye, bitch. What the fuck?
No, dai. Una sauce? Yan oké, je bokom op boko sipo. Vrijdapo. Toi huio.
Did you put yourself in the prison book? I guess I did. That was sick. Oh my god! No fucking way! No fucking way! Oh my god, that's so cool! Holy shit! Did we just do the bad ending? Oh my god! That's what you get when you try to brute force it, kids. Holy shit! I've never been so excited to get a bad ending before. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta reload that, right? That was sick! Hopefully it does let us reload it. Oh! One of many bad endings. Oh, I didn't know that. What are we celebrating? So we managed to finish the game by kind of like brute forcing the final image that we didn't have yet. And I said we might be going here early if they let us do this. And so I suspect that we definitely weren't supposed to go there yet. Maybe we needed something like Catherine, for example, you know, to be able to go, hey, don't arrest this person or don't poison this person. I haven't seen that ending in Riven. Yeah, that was crazy. Ford, thank you so much. So, I mean, I don't know. There's nothing really dictating when you go there. Okay, well, don't say anything anymore. This is just me theorizing. But I feel like we either went when we shouldn't have gone, or we needed something still that would have helped us not either get, you know, arrested or something like that. This is super cool. Oh. Phoebe won the game. She fourth walled it. Sort of. Not really. I gotta see what the fuck just happened. We gotta do this again. So, okay, we're in the prison. She comes in and gives us a book. Well, I assumed we were... That's the way out, right? Maybe there's another way out of here. Though, I don't know. Okay, we have to read that because like we never did.
Katerina e now da saya yapalo. Yapa ay manay yalepo. Miltisay. Bekaretere wirape yelo kene falapo. Tisai. Why te fulupe? Now, Katerinene. Wisi fapolo ya sepe yai.
I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella to return the book that the Moyedi intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he's out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is Catherine's journal? It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Denis, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words, and then the world went dark. I mean, the interesting thing about this is we're like, oh, this is Catherine, but technically we could have written this. I mean, this part, at least. Many voices passed until at last I woke to a familiar face. Now, not so much. Eddie. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever. And yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss. Even Edis's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency squelched by unuttered fears seethes beneath her cordial veneer. When Atris and I left Gen here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. Moyedi. It seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. That's the stuff we saw, right? Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false. But it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god, and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus, the Moyedi, the name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gen, and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense, given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed What? Omniscient? Oh, yes. Jesus Christ. Didi might be well made, it's so hard for me to read this script anymore. Jesus God. It's 2024 and I've lost the ability to read cursive because who writes in cursive anymore? Which is sad because I love cursive and I don't want to lose it. Didi might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together, definitely read that as pierced at first, pieced it together during a recent underground gathering where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter, and yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gen's power grew, so did the Moieti, and in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. 3 Bolu must be lit. Got it, that's the cave. Secret passage to the rebel linking room. Yeah, thank you for that. We've already figured that out through a horrific trial and error, but it's my fault for getting here too soon. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the Moieti absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I had heard today that Father and Enant, I think that's a new name, were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so longed to see them. But a dimness shrouded Edis's face so abruptly when I asked for them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be so good. From the moment of their inception, the Moieti have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by them and their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had the scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt, furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss for the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me, that I was deceived into linking it into Riven without a way back, is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Denis fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least. I've glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts into the void. The white hole, divided again and again, dipped in black. The nib drips red. The art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the Moieti had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become inured to the steady decay around them. But I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I read that as underbelly, even as my brain just filling in what it thinks is there, I found myself once again breathing in my youth, the ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are even allowed to access them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the Moyedi, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavors there. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. We saw it, didn't we? Moyedi said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusions. Words fall, brittle brown leaves masquerading as green, should never have held lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts, the diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the Moyedi continue to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the Moyedi do not. The underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gen's ages ultimately fail. I must make the Moyedi understand this, but I cannot talk to Eddie. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten, and I was simply Katran again. But they are almost non-existent now. So Catherine is Katran. Why did she change her designation, I wonder? There's one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Nella. Her gaze has never faltered. When I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth, I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Malicious. Okay, Gen is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling. My people are suffering. And if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The Moyedi are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. It's been a very, I have no idea if that's a fucking word or not. It's been a long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the star fissure. It is located on what Gen refers to as his Temple Island, though the Moyedi refer to use the Rivenese word Alapo, which means water pool. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alatuan, pool of stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind. And though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron, several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the Moyedi long ago. Oh my god, we've got more numbers. Let's screenshot that. In the early days, the Moyedi briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. Good thing we didn't do that then. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the mist book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the Moyedi were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mist book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Penumbra. Pneuma. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the Moyedi as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as to how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the Moyedi that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I cannot deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the Moyedi last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a punitive reminder. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Punitive reminder of the OB essence he expected. I'm the village. Oh, in the village circles, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free. Jesus Christ, how much of this is there? Oh my god, I'm not reading this whole thing right now. Good lord. I'm starving to death. Okay. My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates, he has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago a Moyedi scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then, one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution. A complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The Moyedi tell of tremendous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the Moyedi took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the Moyedi's hands, but I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the Moyedi, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. This is it. She made this place. Wow. Okay. Cool. Weird. I've nearly finished writing the Moyedi's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weighs in the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. Success! We have secured a second book, though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new Moyedi age. Oh, madness. If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I've written the material into the new age, and I've prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the New Age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the Moietti and any other we can convince to join them will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atris. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life. But my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven, or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the Moietti have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with Moietti until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection and my only path back to my life and my family on Mist. Oh, cool! But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we're safe. But our activities could arouse Gen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. Oh! I thought I heard the door opening. Okay, this is like endgame shit. Don't click on this. Got it. What? Oh, we can't save? Okay, we are no longer in save territory. Hello? Hi. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Right. Sure. There's only like one way to go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Like, she's still there, right? This must be her. Or is she in here? Hello? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we just keep going until we can't go anymore. Are they just letting us leave? Okay. Okay, bye. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh no, not this again. Oh, back to the room. Nice. Okay. I mean, I guess. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Dear God, that was so cool. Holy shit, man. Okay, so we gotta find her. Save, that's a good idea. Save. Okay, we are now in save number 4. Okay. Just in case something crazy happens. Okay. Now, that was insane. So, my question now is, like, where to next, right? Because I can't remember in what order we did things. So I think we go back to... Wasn't there one thing that we didn't take yet? Did we not take one? No, it's not here. Unless it's back at, well, I guess we could just take the shortcut. But I don't know if the shortcut, if I managed to activate that. Right? Because that one's still, there's like the actual fish island one that scares the shit out of me. That one is still working. Let's see if I can use this shortcut here. Way it's meant to be used. Okay. Oh, if we have the ability to get to that, I don't know what that would do for us except give us the ability to like light something up. Wait. Did I not ever get into this one? Or do you have to reopen it every time? I think we might. I forget which one this one was. Okay. So I think in this, yes, you did. Okay. I know I used this one, but I wasn't sure if I linked, because I had the thought of like, oh, the fish one is stuck on working, which means we might be able to reach it from here. But I don't know if I ever actually did do that. I may not have. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned about what is in that little... Like, that's not a person, right? That's just a device. I don't have to freak out about letting a person out of here. Okay, so... the question is... I'm going to go ahead and delete these. What was my... Oh yeah, that was the crazy rift. Right. Okay, we want to look for this one? No, this one. This is the Fish Island one. Okay, it's vertical. Or we want to go here. That would be nuts, but I don't think this one's turned on. Or wait, is this the one that we want? That one might be the one that I want. Which one's this one? Oh yeah, okay, this is not the right one. We want this guy. Okay, just a horizontal line here. All right. That's the vertical line. Can I just change it to be horizontal though? You know? Yeah, if I do this. And then I do that. Oh, that's right. I couldn't seem to figure out how to get it to, the gate's not open. Damn. Can I extend this gate? I don't think so. Okay, that's why we didn't do this before. I did do this, and the gate's not open. That's so strange. Okay then. And I have no idea how to travel. Yeah, 'cause no matter what I do, the gate's still too short. The only way for me to get that would be well, here's a weird thought. I don't know how we would get that working then, because we can't seem to get in the other side because it's broken. Okay. However, let's just see where this goes. This might take us right back to the beginning. I can't remember. Oh, I would love to logos, but I'm probably gonna play some No Man's Sky Z's for a bit. But yes, this definitely seems like a series I need to immediately play through. Okay, I can't remember where this was. Oh. What the fuck? Well, this is not what I thought was gonna happen. Know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save. Right here. Prison Island. We're gonna save. Whew, yeah, because we just entered a new place. That's exactly right. And we need to switch gears here. It is time for some RP. And hopefully, I don't break this by hitting this button. But we're gonna find out. Did we do it? We did it. Oh, whoa. Hell yeah. Okay. Actually, I'll leave that on for just a second. We saved, so I'll quit this. I'm gonna update the stream title here. Okay. But wait, there's more. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm letting my brain melt a little. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to take a breather for my brain for a minute. And look at my character sheet. Because we rolled for things. We rolled for personality traits and stuff like that, so I just need to refamiliarize myself with Louise here. Okay. Bum. Okay, so we're gonna do we're gonna do some things here. We're gonna roll for some stuff. Do we have the ability? Does Louise smoke? I think she can have cigarettes. I hadn't really thought about it. I'm writing a legal thing here. I'm writing some weird fake fictional legalese, so just give me a second. We're just gonna sit here and chill for a couple of minutes while I do this. Okay, chat, I need a name. We need a name for this company in California. kind of company? It's the land company that we were dealing with the caravan. I also need a name for a street. We will do... Okay. Brightwater Avenue. Golden Frontier. Golden Frontier Holdings Limited. Okay, done deal. Oh, I wonder if I should not do Holdings Limited because the guy's name was Holden. Our guy, I mean. It's fine. Okay. I could do land company. Land company. What year is it in game? 1903? I'm gonna put some spice in here. And have it be 1902. Okay. Okay. All right, let's fucking do this. Oh, 37 seconds and then we're back. Okay. That's the wrong one.
Well, I'm gonna scrawl my name on the bare bones of the earth. I'm gonna dig my heels into the ground. 'Cause when that
tight. It looks like it's not capturing. Hold on. Oh, hi.
Hello?
How are you?
Terrible.
Why? What's wrong?
Okay, where do I start, Louise?
From the beginning.
Oh, God.
What's going on?
God, it's... I don't know what the hell's going through those whippersnappers' minds. No offense to whippersnapper, but I don't know what's going on through those whippersnappers' minds.
Which ones?
Is anyone
Might we
else
be
awake? I
talking
just
about?
got back to camp.
You just got back to camp?
Yeah, I just got back to camp. I just sat my keister down in this chair.
Where's everybody else?
They're out there getting money, I assume. You know, they're working for a living.
Okay, all right.
I'm an old man, Louise. I got lumbago.
I don't know what that is.
It's a condition. Means I don't work too good. I'm
Okay.
old.
Okay.
But yeah, okay.
Now it's getting dark.
Yeah. Hey, are the ladies asleep in the ladies' tent?
No, there's nobody in there. Would you like to head on
Yeah,
over?
let's
that sounds
let's
great.
go in there.
Much nicer.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's nice in here. Okay. Gosh, what do I say? I wake up, yeah. I wake up and, you know, everybody in the camp, nobody is around camp, so I take a stroll over to that shithole over there, you know, Valentine. Yeah, literal. I being literal. It's not derogatory. It's literally a shithole. So I go over there, and I'm as one would say, I'm gallivanting around, and I'm looking to see what I can do to scrounge up some money. And I head to the saloon. I bump into Mr. Gannon, the Gannon brothers, and God bless his soul, I can't remember his name, Jody, yeah. So I bump into those three, and they're just having their stew, and they're just having, you know, the mind of their business. They call me over, and I get a bunch of bread rolls. Valentine's got great bread rolls, by the way. And then we just talk, etc. You know, they're trying to figure out what to do for work. I say, grow some air in your chest, get a real job. You know, like, I don't know, go cattle driving or something. I don't know. You're just poking and prod a little bit, you know. I can't help, of course. I got a lumbago, so I lend what's his name, Shay, $20 so he could get a horse. So I own half
Okay.
a Shay's horse. Okay, you keep that in mind. I own half a Shay's horse.
All right, I remember you own
Okay.
half of Shay's
That's right.
horse.
It's the front
Yeah.
half. So we get the horse, meander on top for a bit. We come back here because we were looking around for Gaspard because they were saying that Gaspard said that they was probably going to be around the camp. So we came back and Gaspard was here. He was here with a deputy.
Oh,
Local law enforcement. He's a little green-looking little fella named Sawyer Blake or Blake Sawyer. I don't remember the order of the name, but he was a spring chicken, that one. 21 years old. Reminded me of myself when I was a young buck.
you were a deputy or just spry?
No, spry. Anyways, so Gaspard brought the deputy here because he told them that we were missing. Because apparently he woke up and no one was here. When no one's here, that suddenly means that the world's ending. He just gotta go find a deputy to come find us. So but we're no longer lost. So he's oh, thank goodness. You're all alive and well, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's all right. Then the Gannon brothers and them go off in a circle a few distances away, like over there. I'm over here talking to Mr. Sawyer because I'm an approachable person, Miss Louise. I like to talk to people. It's kind of my thing. I just like talking.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I know that about you.
Yeah, so I talked to him. And I just talked to him, and he's a nice enough lad. I often tell him my war stories. He didn't seem too interested in that, but he gave me $100 because I told him we were dirt poor.
Okay.
So I am officially the top earner in the caravan right now.
Well,
just
I'll
keep it
take
in
that
mind.
because that needs to go to the bank.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, I mean, let me finish the story, okay?
All right.
So, after Sawyer leaves, wherever he goes, I don't know where he goes. I walk over to the circle that they formed, and did Gaspard ever have like a drinking problem, or perhaps an addiction to anything that you were aware of in the past?
Not that I know of, but I don't spend a lot of time keeping an eye on gas.
Okay, well. He's crazy. I don't know what happened to him, but he's like, I woke up and I'm still dreaming because the things he was saying.
What was he saying?
He was, you gotta keep your knickers on here, okay? He was saying.
He was telling you to keep your knickers on?
No, I'm telling you to do it because what I'm about to tell you is gonna make you jump out of him, okay? So be careful, all right? So.
Okay.
He was saying things like. Hey, Eustace, what would you do if there's a bunch of unsavory things happening around camp? Like, they started to list a whole bunch of examples, which are pretty, taking candy from a baby, things like that. I didn't pay no mind. Gaspard likes to joke from time to time. We all joke a little bit. Unsavory, gallivanting.
Did he give you examples of what he might find unsavory?
Yeah, I mean, he kept going. He sort of escalated a little bit. And I found it a little strange that the Gannon brothers didn't seem too concerned, or maybe they just really weren't listening. But he started to talk about burning the camp down and burning people alive.
Wait. Gas?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm finding it suspicious his name is Gaspard now, and gas is a flammable thing. But look, regardless, we travel for that fellow for months, right? This isn't just like this is a little out of the blue. I think he
Yeah.
might have been drunk. He dropped a hip flask, and I picked it up, and it smelled like well, it smelled real strong. But he might be at the end of his rope, Louise. I don't know what's going on with him, but he just continually kept listing examples that I would definitely not be okay with
Okay,
for the
like
person
what?
staying with us.
If you could just remember.
Well, it was mostly things about fire and burning things down, lighting people on fire while they were alive,
Okay.
strapping people and lighting them by their legs first. It was a little bit of a detail there.
And where did the drinking come from? Did he mention drinking or no?
Somebody gave him a hip flask
I see,
before we
okay.
met him. Now,
Okay.
I sniffed it. I don't know. It was empty. So regardless, that he started talking about Bernie Valentine now. He just kind of, it was like all of his intrusive thoughts just spill out of his mouth.
Well, that happens to me every Tuesday.
Okay, well, you've had conversations with the man. You would know what I mean. He's
Yeah,
like
I think that
you know,
sounds very unlike him.
You talked to him yesterday, and you talked to the person today, and it's like a completely different person. All right.
Okay, well,
And
that's a little
Gannon
unsettling.
brothers, the Gannon brothers, and Jody, they're schemers. We've had more people in the caravan before to keep folks like that in line, so they don't jeopardize everything we're working for here. So, I don't think it was too much of an issue before, but now they're talking about killing me because I'm old.
Okay, it's ridiculous.
A little ridiculous, I agree. Why would you kill me? I'm harmless. I couldn't do anything. I'm top runner.
Yeah. So about that.
Oh, yeah, let me give you some money here. A second here. Here you go.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that's from Deputy Sawyer. So anyways,
Well, I'll put that down as you. That way you can remain top earner. And if anybody has any
absolutely.
questions, I can just direct them to you.
absolutely. But anyways, yeah, so Gaspard's, I don't know, maybe he's sobering up, but last time I saw him, he was with the Gannon brothers and Jody. They were in the Valentine, and I asked him to. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Too many blood rolls. I asked him to just drop me off at town, take a nice bath. I did, and I got out of the bath, and they weren't around anymore. So I'm hoping they went out to get some work, ranching, or something like that.
I don't think I recall Gaspon ever drinking anything ever. Can you?
I mean, I'm not everyone's keeper,
I'm not either. I definitely am of the mind that people mind their own and I mind mine, but I am trying to recall and I just simply cannot.
Sometimes you do take a little bit of a nip here and there. I mean, we were in the freezing cold for months, so I wouldn't blame him for trying to keep warm. It's just this is sort of out of the blue.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him either. I find it strange, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering
Yeah,
if
but
maybe
that's-
somebody slipped him something.
I have zero clue. But anyways, the fixation on fire really worried me. So,
Well, do you know if maybe he was listing a real life example? Was anybody we know set on fire?
it was sort of like he was daydreaming about it.
Right.
Gallivanting in his head, if you could believe it. I know that Gaspar would never gallivant.
Yeah, of course not. And gallivanting to him is fraternizing, drinking.
Yeah,
I just-
apparently some tenant made up bullshit list that he said holiday. I don't believe it. I never saw no list.
A list.
The tenants, you know, he kept saying tenants, no fraternizing with the women
Oh,
folk,
right.
all that stuff. He was listing off his Holden. I mean, Holden was a pardon my language, but Holden was a lecher. You know, he was a womanizer. I mean, hell, he stole 3 of my ex-wives.
3 of them, did he?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's more than anyone else has stolen wives from me from.
I mean, that's a lot of wives to steal.
That's true. He didn't get all of them, though.
I'm real concerned for you. Why don't you have a seat? I think this is the first time I've heard about 3 wives. I'd only heard about the one. You want to sit down?
Are you sure? Yeah, I mean, I talk about them all the time.
I must have just missed it. I believe you. I must have just missed it.
Yeah, you're taking this awfully well, Louise. I mean, I would have figured a caravan member talking about burning people alive, including people inside of the caravan, would be a little bit more unsettling.
Well, it is very unsettling. I just want to talk to him myself before I make any decisions, I guess.
You know, that is fair enough. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I think I told you everything there was to know there, yeah.
Okay, well, I have to make a trek on down to Valentine and check my telegram, see if I've heard back from the company in California.
Okay.
But I don't want to do that yet. I'll wait till daylight.
Okay.
Do you want to stay in the tent?
Oh, I mean, I can come out. You told me to sit down, so I sat down. You know,
Yeah, I meant when I go.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
It's still dark out. I don't really want to. No, that's all right. I'll wait till daylight. Anything interesting in the paper?
I know this is paper from months ago, from where we left from.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just like to read it from time to time, you know, cherish memories.
anything interesting in there?
Just somebody, Jed Smith died. That's the only article here that really is interesting is Jed Smith died.
I don't know if I know a Chet Smith.
No, I didn't know him either, but everything else in here's not much to mention about it. They're really just a Jed Smith died.
Would you like me to pick up a local paper when
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that'd be
there in
great.
town?
That'd
Okay.
be wonderful, actually.
All right.
You know, the lumbago doesn't really allow me to go very far, so I made about 2 trips to town today on foot, and let me tell you, my dogs are barking.
Yeah, I imagine I'll be saying the same thing when I get back.
Woof woof. I
Woof,
mean,
woof, indeed.
you got somebody you could get a nag and bring it back. You know, we're gonna need them.
I might, yeah. Well, I'm not holding most of the finances, right? I mean, technically we're saying that I am, but everything I have, I go ahead and I hand over to Emily.
Right. Okay, yes, that's right. I remember.
But, I mean, I do have the 100 you just gave me, so I could potentially get some things for us. I guess we'll see.
I tell you, where's we're coming to?
Why? What do you say?
Oh, you know, just having the constant lingering thought over my head that my tent might burn to the ground overnight, being it.
Hey, Eustace, will you do me a favor?
Okay.
If anybody else is talking about weird things like that about the caravan, will you let me know? And if Gaspon says anything else very funny, like what you would or would not be okay with, would you let me know?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna let everyone know. Are you kidding me here? I think it's an issue. The entire caravan should know that we might have a
I
person who wants
agree.
to burn the caravan down.
I don't know if he wants to burn it down. He might be
He's-
trying to figure out who is okay with, let's just say we found out that, there was some gallivanting that happened the other night.
Yeah, I like your shirt, Luis.
What?
Said I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
I just noticed it. It's nice.
Oh, well, thank you. But let's just say we did find out some unsavory things that happened a couple nights ago from some of the members of the caravan. Maybe he was just trying to figure out where the line was. I hope he wasn't talking about actually burning the caravan down.
Yeah, see, I know where you're going with this, and I agree with you. You know, he was, you know, at first it was like, oh, let's probe the old man. What's the old man gonna do? You know, he's old.
Mhm.
What can he do? But then, you know, it sort of devolved into the fire stuff, and sort of you know, had a bit of a lackadaisical, manic, daydreaming looking face to it. I mean, I know Gaspard kind of looks like that most of the time, but at this point it was a little concerning.
Well, yeah, I'd say. All right, let's see if we can't get to town. Gotta check my telegrams. You don't have to, I mean, your dogs are already barking. You don't have to come on down with me.
Oh yeah, trust me, I want to stay here anyways in case anybody else decides to roll on out of their tent.
Okay,
Just think it would be a good basis just to let them know what's going on. What people are doing to get money out there, you know, trying to get us underway.
all right. Well, if you do see anybody, just let them know I went to town to go check telegrams and I'll be back.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, well, rest well and I'll be back soon.
Yeah, I'll be on this chair. Chair right
Okay,
here.
rest those dogs. Oh, dang. I ain't using no Navy. How am I starving already? Mere turkey, I need money. Huh. That's a convenient road. Good to know. Oh my. Oh, hi there.
Hello, what are you doing out here all alone?
Oh, I'm walking to town.
Oh, I see. Want me to help you get to town?
Well, I mean, it's not too far, is it?
Oh, it's no problem, please, I insist.
Well, it looked like you were going the other way.
No, I'm just wondering, you know.
Okay. Well, what's your name?
Tommy.
Tommy. I'm Louise.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Louise.
Nice to meet you as well. And who's this? That you're
This
riding
is
here?
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed?
That's right, yeah.
Does Tumbleweed like apples?
Oh, Tumbleweed loves apples. Look at him in his lovely mane, look. Oh, that's so beautiful. Do you like horses, do you?
I do. What about you?
I love horses, yeah. I love their manes.
Did you grow up
Aren't
with
they
horses?
beautiful? Oh, no.
No.
Not a lot of horses where I'm from.
And where are you from?
Well, from a place called London.
London, okay. I have no idea where that is.
No, I was going to
I'm from
ask if you'd
Georgia.
heard about it. Georgia, wow.
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, I've been traveling with a caravan quite a ways, actually. We just,
Caravan.
yeah, we just settled outside of Valentine a couple nights ago. Made our way through the frontier. It was terrible. It was awful.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to walk and, not have to bundle up. So,
No, yeah, real cold up there, I hear. Real treacherous place there.
yeah, we lost a few people on the way due to the cold, yeah.
That's no good. That's not good at all.
No, not quite.
No, well, God rest their souls.
Oh, Tumbleweed. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
And what kind of horse
Alright.
is Tumbleweed?
You know what? I never asked.
Oh, well, how long have you and she been together? It is a she, right?
Oh, no, he's a boy.
Oh, well, how long have you and he been together?
Well, about, I'd say 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, I see.
That's right, yeah.
Okay. Did you get him in
Yeah.
Valentine?
10 long minutes. 10 long minutes.
Well, it's probably more like 13 now.
Well, yeah, time goes by fast, huh?
Well, it certainly does.
It certainly does. You want to ride?
Well, if you've only been riding with Tumbleweed for 10 minutes, I'd say it's probably a good idea if you are the only one that rides him for the next day or so. That way,
Why do you think that?
because he'll bond with you and only you.
Come on, I insist, I insist.
Oh, do you? But I like walking. It's not the frontier anymore.
Yeah, well. Well, if I can't persuade you, I guess I'm all out of luck.
Well, maybe for now. My camp is right down the road there.
Oh, I see. Well, you got folk there.
Yeah, well, you feel free to stop by any time. We make good food. We have
Really?
stories and drink.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, there are people there now.
yeah.
Wow.
There's about 14, 15 of us total. Not there
Wow.
now, but
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, that would have been surprising.
yeah, we got a lot of people racing, a lot of other people out doing some work.
Oh, I see. Right, so, yeah, not a very populated place right now, I suppose.
Oh, Valentine or the caravan?
The caravan.
Oh, it's mostly just us trying to get money to go on and move to the next place.
No, I see. Yeah, well, yeah.
Gotta get our
Many
wagons
such
repaired.
cases.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Yep. The frontier was not so good to us, but that's all right. We're doing all right.
No, yeah, I bet. Well, I wish you luck. And are you sure you?
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
sure.
wanna-
I promise. I haven't been
Yeah,
able to
sure.
walk. I haven't been able to walk in weather like this in months, so I'm sure. But I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's so sweet of you, though. Very sweet. And sweet of Tumbleweed as well.
Come on, Tumbleweed would be very sad.
Well, my mother taught me to be a polite young lady. And politeness says I declined twice. You don't want me to decline a third time. We're gonna wait. They clearly want to take us hostage. All right. Okay. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Shh. There you go. You're all right. I was literally about to go fucking ape shit on him. I wasn't about to go ape, but I was about to get weird. So I'm sort of glad that you know, I was waiting for him to draw or tell me to get on the horse, which I think is what's happening right now. So we'll see. I don't want to just walk away, right? Because... No, that's rude. He disconnected, so we'll see. We'll wait here, we'll keep the horse calm, and then we'll return to the scene when he comes back. It's alright. You're okay. You're okay. Watch out now.
Oh, having a good time with Tumbleweed. I see. Hey, boy, hey, it's alright, it's alright.
Keeping him calm for you. Like I said,
thank you.
He's a little upset at the idea of somebody else riding him. I got close and he got upset, so.
No, it's alright. He's a good boy, aren't you?
I think he needs more time to bond with you.
Yeah, well, you know, these things happen, eh?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, you poor boy. It's alright.
Perhaps he's just antsy to get going. Listen, I wanted to say thank you for the offer, but I am going to walk because the weather's nice and I haven't had a chance to do so. Yeah.
No, yeah, I heard you the 3rd and the 4th and the 5th and the 6th time, yeah. Right. What did you say your name was again?
Louise.
Louise.
Louise Grady.
Louise Grady. Well, Louise. Well, you see, the thing is, I don't like taking no for an answer.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I don't much like repeating myself.
I want you to get on.
You better point that at me and mean it. And then I'll get on the horse.
What do you mean by mean it?
I mean, you better point that at me with the intent to shoot me if I don't do what you say.
Listen, I don't do well with confrontation, you see. See, I'm a little bit confused. This is the first time this has happened.
Yeah, I
Give
bet.
me like 5 seconds to
5,
reevaluate.
4,
Alright, I'm thinking.
3,
Alright.
2.
Alright, you need to say this as if we
Wow.
after. We're cheating.
Point it at me now with the intent to shoot me, and I'll get on your horse, or you're gonna ride away before I shoot Tumbleweed in the leg.
So what, is this like... Oh, well, alright.
Are you gonna do that?
I mean... Well, you asked politely, well, yeah, sure, yeah. Like...
Now, do you mean it? Are you gonna shoot me if I don't get up on that horse?
It's just... Wow. Louise, you're something for sure, yeah, I mean... Yeah, totally. I would definitely shoot you.
Would you?
No questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you believe that I would shoot your horse in the leg?
It's not my horse, go for it.
I knew it wasn't your horse, but you know what
No,
that
I knew
means,
you
right?
did. No,
If
I
I
did.
shoot Tumbleweed in the leg, then you're stranded here, right? With
No, I
me.
can just walk.
Of
Oh, yeah.
course.
That's true, yeah. Shit, yeah. Well, it looks like we... Oh, hello. No. Oh, well, wow. Shit. Well, sorry, I'm sort of new to this
That's
whole
all
lot.
right.
People saying no and not doing what I say. It's kind of, it's kind of new to me.
Okay, well, you're gonna want to start riding the horse now.
All right, and then where to?
Well, not towards town, you fool.
Well, yeah, but that's where my tools are.
Your tools are in town?
Well, sort of.
Son,
A little bit away.
was your plan to kidnap me? Which, by the way, you need to tell me to put my hands down when I get on the
Well-
horse. Otherwise, it's very obvious that you've kidnapped me and that I'm not riding along willingly.
Alright, that's a
Right.
good, mate. That's a good tip,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, your tools are not in town. Where are they?
Oh, it's up here, over yonder.
Okay. And what kind of tools are we talking about?
Yeah, all sorts of shapes and sizes, really. There's the whole workshop full of them I got.
Okay. And what do you plan to do with me in your workshop?
Well, fucking hell. This is intense. Well, shit. Well, first of all, I'm gonna stare at you real good and scary.
All right.
And then I'm gonna turn around and inspect my tools.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna pick one up. And I'm not gonna tell you which one or say what it is. I'm gonna tell you to turn around.
Okay, but you're not going to turn your back to me unless you take my gun, right?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck
Right.
yeah. No, you're complete. Yeah, I need to take the gun. Fuck.
You also need to make sure that's
And-
the only weapon I have.
Right. Okay.
Right. Do you have
Right.
some way to restrain me?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, power of my mind.
That's not going to work unless you manage
What?
to intimidate me.
Alright. Well, that's gone fucking horribly, isn't it?
Just a little bit.
All right, Louise. Come on. All right. Come on, hands up, lady. All right. Let's have it. All right. There you go. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Okay. Now, where do you want me to walk? Oh my.
This is really fucking awkward. Let's just say, all right.
Oh.
All right, this is really fucking. Listen, all right.
It looks
this
like.
is
Hold on,
awkward.
hold on, hold on. Do you
All
know
right,
these
You're
people?
gonna need to help me.
Okay.
No, I kidnapped that lady earlier. Okay. All right. You're gonna need help
Okay,
here.
okay.
Don't fuck. Don't
What is
fucking
happening
come
right now?
closer. Don't fuck. This is my friend. This is my
What?
fucking friend.
Oh, this is your friend?
What is going on right now?
Yeah. Don't you fucking come a step closer.
Don't you come a step
Don't you
closer.
I'm gonna fucking blow.
Now don't shoot. You
Oh,
calm
fucking hell. I'm
down.
fuck. My balls are sweaty. It's stuck to my leg. Hold on.
You got sweaty balls?
Yeah, it's stuck to my leg. Give me a sec.
Me too.
Right. Listen, two men with sweaty balls.
Unstick my balls.
Alright.
Okay.
All right. Lily,
All right,
do you need to
listen.
unstick yours?
Yeah, I got mine done. Thanks.
I'm talking to Lily here.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
All right, what about you, ma'am? How's your balls?
I think they're just fine, thanks.
Yeah, they're alright.
Now, why did you kidnap this lady and sniff her?
Is that what you were gonna do to me? You were gonna grab a tool and then what? Smell me?
I wasn't. Well, hang on a sec. Well, that's not strictly true. That's not.
Hair and
Well.
sniffed her.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that you are sniffed the hair. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Well, for good reason.
You need some work, friend.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to listen. All right, listen. When I did it to her, it was way scarier than right now.
Okay.
All right, you've missed
You
out.
as well?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, a little
Why are
bit.
you pointing that gun at us?
Because you're pointing a gun at me and I don't know who you are.
I mean,
Yeah.
really, we're pointing a gun at him because he's kidnapping women and sniffing them and cutting their hair.
All right, listen. Don't turn her against me. All right.
I mean, it feels like you already turned her against you by kidnapping her.
Well, no. Well, you don't understand really the
They
technicality
won't
of the
believe you.
situation.
They won't believe a word you
I
say
think
right
I-
now. Oh,
Fucking hell, who's shooting?
What the hell was that?
This is fucking-
gunfire, it sounds
This has
like.
gone terribly.
I'm taking cover, Lily. I suggest you do the same.
Holy shit!
What the fuck
Oh
is
my
going
God.
on?
Well, this guy's hunting those buck, I think.
I don't think he
well-
has any idea that we're here. And we
Well,
probably
I think
shouldn't
he
involve
does.
somebody else.
I can feel piss running down my leg. I'm gonna be honest.
I say you get on the horse and you ride.
I hang about, Gigi. All right. No,
I'm
don't
just
really
getting
like-
down here because I'm scared.
I'm just gonna get down here.
All right.
too.
Am I the only one not in cover right now? I feel
You
like
get
I'm-
on that
I'm-
horse and you ride right now. If
Yeah,
you're
you're
smart.
pretty out
Do
in
it
the
right
open.
now. Do it right now.
I love you, Louise.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Are you okay, Miss?
I'm
did
all
he
right.
hurt you?
He didn't hurt me yet. We arrived just as he was about to,
Did he sniff you?
He didn't yet. It was an awkward encounter. He was taking me here and he was telling me he was going to use some tools on me.
Right.
And then you two showed up and I thought maybe you were with him. That's why I pointed the gun at you. I apologize.
Right. Oh, that's all right. Well, as long as you remain unsniffed and your hair is intact.
My hair
And
is
that-
intact and I remain unsniffed. However, he took me while I was walking to Valentine and I have no horse. I don't suppose either of you would be able to give me a ride.
Lily, why don't you take Miss Elizabeth and you two go back to town and I'll
Please.
walk myself there.
Will you be okay, Mr. Cabbage?
I'll be all right. I'm a mare.
Okay.
I'm basically a horse. Giddy up.
Alright, Miss Elizabeth.
Louise.
Louise, did you say?
Yeah. And
Lily.
your name is Lily.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry as well. I pointed a gun at you. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe you were with him or something.
Oh, absolutely not. He cut off my hair.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you take, I mean, you didn't take all of it, it seems like. Just a lock?
Yeah, just the look of it, yeah. And snuffed it, and he said it doesn't smell like her. Whoever her is.
And did you tell the police?
No, I haven't told them.
Okay. Well, you should probably do that.
Yeah.
Well, we can do that while we're in town if you like, if that's something that you want to do. But again, I'm not going to pressure you to do that. I'm just glad you weren't with him showing up to torture me or anything.
Oh, God, no.
And did he threaten you with a gun?
He did.
Okay, and were you scared?
I was very scared.
All right. Well, he can't hurt you anymore.
Oh,
And
not.
if it makes you feel better, I'm pretty sure you made him piss his pants.
Oh, well. Hopefully he won't try nothing again. Hopefully.
All right.
I'm gonna see if I can find me a cabbage.
Find you a what?
Mr. Cabbage, the mayor.
Oh, yeah, you should probably go back. He's walking.
Yes.
Thank you again, Lily.
Of course.
All
I'm
right.
glad you're okay.
Thank you. You all right, fella? You all right? All right. Holy shit, that was crazy! I was totally expecting, you know, to just let him do whatever eventually, right? I just wanted to throw him off a little bit. But man, in that moment, it was like, if I tell him to go and he believes me and goes, then it's the fastest way out of this situation. Without getting robbed or whatever he was gonna do, which is apparently cut my hair and sniff it. That was crazy awesome. Oh my god, hello? I'm just glad I didn't have to shoot a horse, because I definitely would have potentially shot his horse, and that's the first time I would have done that. The I love you while he ran off at me rolling. Yeah, it was like, thank you for helping me get out of this situation. Oh.
Such telegram came through.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. It's a nice day. No snow.
Well, indeed. A little bit cloudy.
Yeah. Indeed it is.
Do you live up in Coulter?
No, but I was with a caravan that was traveling, and boy, the frontier was mighty rough on us, so I'm just glad for the weather I've got now.
Indeed, I don't think the frontier's ever kind to anybody. Glad you made it through.
As am I.
See anything fascinating?
No, not quite. Just a lot of storms, a lot of hunger, ornery.
Hey, everybody, I just want you all to be
Oh.
careful. Oh, it's
Hey,
you. How
you
doing?
made it. Oh, Lily went looking for you. Did she get you?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, God,
no.
no. Oh, no, she's gonna get sniffed. Oh, God.
Okay, well,
Well, you know, I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, Mayor, right?
Yeah, Mayor Cabbage, yeah.
Mayor Cabbage, are you the mayor of Valentine?
Yeah, I've been Mayor Valentine for what feels like a long time now.
Oh my. Well, I'm Louise Grady. It's very nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you, and also to save you from a good sniffing.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I was scared out of my mind.
We all would be if a man tried to cut our hair off and sniff us.
Well, I didn't even know he was going to do that, so I'm real glad that you saved me before that. I don't know what I
That's
would have done without my hair.
Yeah, you'd probably been bald, and you wouldn't have had any scent left you because he'd have sniffed it all up.
Awful, just awful.
Blind people wouldn't have known you were coming. Terrible.
Yeah,
Terrible to
just
think
terrible.
about it.
Well, Mayor Cabbage, I'm with the Holden Caravan, and we settled just outside of Valentine, so we're frequenting this area a lot. So it was very, very nice to meet you, and I do encourage you to come stop by and see us
Well,
if you
that
should ever
sounds-
feel like it.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. You should probably tell the rest of your people about this sniffing man.
Oh, I will.
Keep them safe.
I
Don't go
will.
with a man who's got a nose. If a man's got a nose, you run the other way. I think that's probably wise.
It's the wisest. Thank you, Mayor.
All right, see you later.
Have a good day.
Hello again.
Why, hello again. Don't suppose you mind if I saddle on up next to you here?
No, you should be fine.
Can I hold on to this, Silas?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I'm telling him right now he might want to reach out to a member of the scene team.
Oh no, it's not why I want to hold on to it.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't think he needs anything else from you.
Okay. Well, I still have reached out for the contents of that telegram. So.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Gravy, thank you so much. I was hoping that would last a little bit longer, but I'm really glad it went the way that it did. So I hope he gets away.
Let me see that.
He was a very good sport. Very, very, very good sport. PT319.
I'm gonna walk back to the office so I can write something up.
All right. Should I be concerned?
No.
All right.
No, honestly, no.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Doing alright. How are you tonight?
Yeah, pretty alright, I guess.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Guess nothing going on?
I wouldn't say there's nothing going on. There's always something afoot somewhere. Whether or not I'm aware of it is an entirely different matter.
Well, yeah. I mean, we don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on, I guess, yeah.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh. Miss
Hello.
Lily, is that you? All right. I'm glad you're okay. I did find Mayor Cabbage. He's here.
There's
And
no
he's
law
like-
in town, so I'll just send
Okay.
them a telegram.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're all right. We were slightly concerned that maybe he'd grabbed you on
Did
your
you
way
send
out.
one too?
No, not yet. I just talked to Mr. Cabbage, and then I was going to come pick up an order and see if you were all... Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm glad you're all right. No, I didn't send one. I thought, I found Mr. Cabbage. He's here and safe.
Yes.
Okay, you found him all right. Okay. We were slightly concerned that maybe you'd been picked up again, but I'm glad that you're here.
Oh, good. Yeah, I couldn't find him at first, so I got a little bit lost, but I'm glad she's okay.
All right, you're going to send that telegram to the law department?
Yeah.
All right, you do that then. Get out of the rain.
Hello.
I think our camp is somewhere around here. Is that right? I think so. Oh my god. Okay, so we left the thing for the order. Hi there. I hope you're well. I have to tell you. I mean, there's only one other... Oh my god, is that Trench? That's Trench.
I recognize this character. I already said hello, so I'm not gonna have a conversation. Oh my god.
I have to say. I've only played one other character that wouldn't immediately report this crime to the law.
Ma'am,
Sorry? I didn't hear you.
I said pardon me.
Oh, there's nothing to pardon. Unless you mean your cigarette. And...
I do not. I mean my presence in front of you in close proximity.
And why would that be something that needed pardoning?
just an assumption of politeness.
Well, I think it'd be polite to offer me one of those. I see. So you'll be polite in one manner, but not the other.
I move a bit slowly sometimes.
Well, no pardon needed. And thank you. It's very kind. My name's Louise.
My name is Emil. Some people around here call me Hangnail.
Hangnail? Emil, okay.
Either is fine.
I'm Louise.
I heard you. What brings you to such an empty town?
Well, I'm here hopefully picking up a fishing and tackle order from the general store. For my caravan just outside of Valentine.
Is it not here yet?
I don't see it, no.
Unfortunate.
It's alright. I don't mind waiting for a few minutes, and then if he doesn't show up, then I'll head on back. And what about you? What brings you to a town like Valentine?
I have a room here. I am merely preparing for a short journey in order to make a bit of money.
Alright. And what is it that you do for work? Hangnail. Well, you brought it up, sweetheart. If you don't want to talk about it, you can just say so.
I am today a delivery boy.
I don't suppose that you're here to deliver my fish and tackle order.
No, I am not.
Well, that's too bad.
It is not usually what I deliver.
Dare I ask? Hi there.
Lately, it just could be anything, really. I tend to not ask.
So it could be fish and tackle.
Today, I'm aware of what I am delivering, and it is not fishing tackle, and it is not to you, sadly.
I'm so sorry, Hangnail, but that is somebody I recognize. So if you'll excuse me.
Fine enough.
It was very nice
I was going
to meet
to
you.
ask if you wanted to make some money,
Oh, well,
but I suppose you have fishing to do.
no, I have an order to pick up. You want me to be a delivery girl?
No, it is fine. You have things to do.
Well, I seem to have lost sight of the person I wanted to go and talk to.
I'm
Oh,
sure
never
they
mind.
couldn't have gotten very far.
I think that's him staring at me from the window right now. the answer is yes. I would very much like some work.
Does your friend want some work as well?
Oh, he ain't my friend.
Does your companion?
Oh, he ain't my companion either.
Does
I
this
have no
other
idea.
person?
Would you like to ask him?
If you don't care for him to make any money as well, then I do not either.
Well, if you just give me a moment, I'll ask. How's that?
Fine enough.
All right. Are you for real?
What? Come again?
I said, are you for real?
What do you mean I got a disguise?
If I recognize you, then I think anybody might recognize you. Don't you?
Well, I'd seen you have a sharp eye, really. And fuck it, you got for a little bit of a jump scare there in the window, jeez.
Okay.
How much is that dog in the window? Alright.
Right.
Familiar?
Well, you.
Woof woof.
The first lady that you kidnapped was in town not too long ago, so I'd just be
No,
careful if
yeah,
I were
I was
you.
just looking at her. She's sitting down over there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow, yeah, her hair smelled nothing like my mum's.
Yeah, she said that you were looking for a certain scent.
Yeah.
Well, would you like a lock of my hair? I'll just give it to you.
You really mean it?
Yeah, I do.
You give it to me.
Yeah.
Without any, I don't need to use any tools or anything. You just give it to me.
Just take a piece.
No.
Take a chunk.
Just take them.
Take
We
a
have to go
chunk.
to my. Oh, I need to go to my. Gotta get my tools.
You have a knife right there in your pocket.
No.
Just-
No. No. Just for show. Just for show. It's blunt. There's nothing in there.
Okay.
It's just like.
Would
it's
you?
just square. Rectangle.
Okay.
No blade. No
Okay.
blade.
Okay.
Dull.
Well, tell you what. I need to make
2
money for my
centimeters thick.
caravan. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I need to make money for my caravan. So how about $5 for the hair? Will you do that?
How about? What can I smell it first?
Smell it, you buy it?
What? Fucking hell.
I mean, if you don't want it, that's okay.
Hold on, let me think.
Okay.
Fucking hell,
Five.
fucking hell.
4.
Alright, enough of the countdown. Jeez, you're gonna blow my head off. You know. Alright, how about, alright.
That's $5 for the lock of hair.
Fiver, go on.
Okay.
But I need my tools.
And I can't just cut it for you?
No, there's a sort of precise,
Okay.
very precise. Sort of have to do it my way.
Okay. Do you have your tools with you on your horse?
No.
Okay. Well, I can't leave
Yeah.
town. At least not right this second. I'm about to go get some more work. Tell you
Well,
what.
we'll make a hair appointment.
Yeah. How about that? You remember
Yeah.
what I said about where the caravan is located?
Fuck no.
Okay, just outside of Valentine on the edge of
Yeah.
Cumberland Forest, okay? There's a huge
Cumberland
camp.
Forest.
That's right.
Right.
Don't
Roger,
kidnap
yeah.
any of the ladies from that camp. You hear
Well,
me?
I'll forget. I'll forget about it by tomorrow. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not very. All right. Yeah, I'm. All right. I need to calm down. Can you count down again? Actually, can you come? Can you? No, the other way. Upwards.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and 5.
All right. Now count to 100.
No.
All right. Worth a try.
Okay, Hangnail. I think it's just you and me.
They are not interested.
Oh, I didn't ask.
All right. Are you sure you don't have any other duties? This job will be potentially quite dull for you.
Dull how?
I just need you to make sure no one's coming after me.
Okay. With my eyes?
Yes.
Okay. It does sound a little bit boring. Coming after you from where?
A direction I cannot see.
Okay. I need you to be a little bit more specific for me, Hangnail. Which direction? What are you doing? Or rather, where will you be that I need to make sure people aren't coming after you?
I will explain it to you down the street.
Which direction down the street?
The way I'm moving.
All right.
Oh no, this can't be good.
You idiot. Absolute idiot. Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, the man who is about to get himself caught for kidnapping a woman. We're about to watch it in real time. See her looking through her binoculars right now. She's trying to figure out, is that him? That might be him. And as soon as she figures out it is, she's going to head down to the law department and tell them he was riding through town. It's the same man who was staring at me out the window.
Do you need to talk to the law?
No. I sure don't.
There she goes.
Told you. His own fault for riding through town.
Louise,
Yes,
what is your
Hangnail?
capacity for violence?
That's a very strange question. Doesn't that
Should
differ
someone
depending on the situation?
Well, in general, in case of someone is paying you a modest amount of money to look out for them.
Are you expecting for people to get violent?
One can never expect anything less these days.
I think I should be fine. Is that a good enough answer for you?
Probably not, but I will not pursue further. Perhaps it was answer enough.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
I must explain something to you, Miss Louise.
All right, Hangnail, go ahead.
I am in the process of trying to improve myself.
Okay.
And part of this process is to ignore my natural inclinations and instinctual reactions. Which is why I must tell you something right now.
All right.
When I normally would not until this was over.
Maybe you shouldn't tell me until it's over. How much are you willing to pay me to use my eyes to watch over you?
$40
$40. Okay.
for a ride.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Are you certain?
I'm certain. How hard
Do
can
you
it be?
have a horse?
I do not.
I will fetch mine. His name is Lewis.
Lewis and Louise, how cute.
I suppose. I will try not to waste your time.
I mean, $40 is $40.
Yes, I'm just checking where I must deliver. All we have to do is head east.
And what's east?
A house.
All right. You just let me know when I need to keep my eyes on you. Unless it's already started.
Probably, potentially, only when we arrive. Until then, your only burden will be that of conversation or silence.
Do you have a preference?
I am amenable to either.
Well, fancy that, so am I.
You say you're part of a caravan.
That's right. The Holden Caravan.
I'm unfamiliar.
Well, we just arrived in town only a few days ago, so that doesn't surprise me none.
There is a good chance I'd be unfamiliar if you were here for some time. But that is obviously more a cause of my behavior than a reflection on your caravan.
Are you alright?
Not particularly for a very long time, but in a general sense, a bit worse than usual.
Are you injured? Or ill?
Incredibly so.
Alright.
But nothing that can be fixed anymore. Old injuries untreated, healed the wrong way, that sort of thing.
I see. Yeah, that can be quite awful.
Some days they are worse than others.
I think you find that's true for most people. And most days.
I'm speaking specifically of my injuries and the pain they cause me.
Yes, I know.
I may need just a brief moment up ahead at the train station here.
Alright.
Pardon me one moment.
Oh.
All right. Pardon me. The way we must go. Oh, I've met that woman before. She was quite rude to me.
Was that Miss Lily?
No, I believe the woman with the hat. Is that Miss Lily?
No, I think the one without the hat and the dark hair might have been Miss
No,
Lily.
I speak of the one with the hat.
And who's the one with the hat?
I do not remember her name, only that she interrupted a conversation I was having to ask if I was a pilgrim.
Oh, it's not very nice, is it?
I assume it was in regards to the way I am dressed or my hat.
How far out east are we going?
To the river. You said
which river?
you had time, correct?
I have time. I was just asking.
The big river.
I'm new here, so I'm afraid I don't know what that is or where that is. Just trying to get familiar.
Consider this a learning experience then.
That's what I'm doing.
By the time this is done, you will have received valuable information for your caravan.
What, where the river is?
Perhaps. We will be north of a city known as Saint-Denis. It's a big old city and a lot of people live there.
All right. Sounds joyful.
The river we just crossed is referred to as the Kamasa,
Massa.
but that is clearly not the river we are going to now, is it?
Clearly not.
No. You would be questioning my judgment if I consider that a large river, I would think.
You don't know, maybe that's the largest river I've ever seen.
I would doubt that if you're in a caravan. I imagine you've seen all sorts of places unless this is just started for you and your folk.
I guess you'd be guessing right.
There is another place coming up right now that you would be wise to learn of as well. It's called Van Horn. It's a place the law generally doesn't go unless they have a very, very good reason. Would you like to see it? It's right there. Don't worry, I will show you. You'll get paid in knowledge and money today. Have you been to a lawless town before?
No, I can't say that I have.
It's just like being outside of a town, but with buildings.
I see. And do you come here often?
Sometimes.
I see.
For supplies and food.
And knowledge?
Not lately, no. I have come here when it is very crowded and then there isn't really much to be said to me. Everyone seems quite busy.
Well, that was quite the sight.
I suppose.
Thank you for showing me.
I would appreciate sincerity.
I am being sincere?
I hope so.
How dare you say I'm not being sincere?
We don't really know each other, so
don't
I
know
shouldn't
me.
assume one way or another. You're right. You're very right. I believe it's over here.
Your big river?
No, the big river was the one we just went past in that town. The destination, I believe, is this house.
And is this when I should keep my eyes on you, hangnail?
Well, at this moment, I feel you can do whatever you like, but that would be appreciative. It looks pretty quiet, though. But my eyesight isn't what it used to be. As you might imagine. Feel free to scream or run, but if you run, please scream. I need your assistance, Louise.
With?
Should I fall? Do you have a gun?
I do.
Should I fall and hurt myself considerably? Please finish me. I do not wish to be more injured or crippled to live the rest of my life.
Would you like me to go up and do whatever it is you need doing up there? Okay.
I am afraid I will not put that burden on you.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot something. This might be a bit tricky, but I'll have you know I can be quite nimble at times. Don't run off now. Hold on, I brought the wrong thing. Whoops.
I hear something.
I'll be right back. Louise.
Yeah, all right.
Oh. I'm fine. All right. We can get a move on.
Yes, please. I should very much like to be back before the sun goes down. Do you think you can do that for me, Hang Now?
What's the rush?
It's just my preference.
What happens if you don't?
Well, then I'll just be disappointed.
That would be a terrible thing now, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm glad you think so.
I imagine I will pay you when we get back to town then.
That's fine with me.
Otherwise, I'll have to stop right now and count, and the sun is slowly making its way across the heavens.
I'd much rather we get back. And in fact, if you'd like, you can take me straight to the caravan instead of town. Unless you were planning on only taking me to, where was it? Saint Denis?
I was taking you back to Valentine, if you wish.
My caravan is just outside of there, so that would be fine. And a shorter ride for you, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, we shall see as I get closer what the mood strikes. Sun seems to be moving quicker, doesn't it?
It most certainly does.
And shall we try to catch it?
I'd like to beat it, if possible.
Unfortunately, he's named Lewis and not Mercury.
You're a learned man, Hang Now.
I had the benefit of growing up around learned people who provided me with an unfortunate education.
An unfortunate education.
Much of it was unfortunate, I feel, but I suppose all education is at least some sort of learning experience, which in turn is valuable. I emerged from it, well, not as shackled by the knowledge they imparted upon me as I could have been, so I suppose it was a victory.
It looks like those people from earlier are still over there.
Do you wish to talk to them?
No, I most certainly do not. I don't know them from Adam. Do you have anything for that pain, Hang Now?
I've already taken it. I was just enjoying the moment.
Moment of pain?
The moment without it.
Oh.
I try not to relieve my pain very often.
And why is that?
Because then I tend to forget how and why I am in so much pain all the time. And that only leads to repeating old mistakes, you know?
I see. So you use your pain as a reminder?
That's all I can use it for.
A warning?
I'd say more a reminder.
Left up here.
All right.
I think, if I had to guess. Now that's something I picked up from the caravan that I find quite useful.
What's that?
Landmarks. We stop a lot.
Yeah, they are quite handy.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to go for a walk or just get away for a little bit, you got to be able to find your way back.
What kind of people are you and the people of this caravan?
What kind of people are we?
Yeah, what kind of people are you?
I don't know how to answer that. We're all swords. We're not a family or nothing, if that's what you were asking.
Am I going this way?
No, I think to the right. Either
Towards
that or
Valentine.
potentially straight ahead. Yeah, towards Valentine, but we're not quite... Actually, it might be left right here.
Left where?
We've set up, like on this road here, we've set up somewhere along in here. It's only my first day out walking, so...
In the wilderness?
No, just along the edge here. We're not too far, but there is a little bit of a road somewhere around here.
All right, well, we will wait till we find a little bit of a road.
I think it's right here.
This will go straight back to Valentine.
I think you'll want to go left. Like I said, somewhere
All
in
right.
here. And I think it's left still. I could be wrong. Oh, look, light.
It's not in a rundown place, is it?
Go to the right.
The right?
And see those lights over there? Might be right there. Not quite. Not big enough for 14 to 15. I think it's too close to town. But if we
That's a
follow this
sizable
ridge, we might be
caravan.
alright. I think if we just follow the light, we'll be alright.
Right. If we do not find them soon, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Alright. Then follow this here road. And don't take your time.
This road goes downwards. We will continue along the ridge.
Thank you.
There is a rundown place that is less rundown than it used to be. It's called... What is Limpany?
No,
Which
it's
way?
not there. Left. Keep going this way.
Into the darkness.
Yes. Unfortunately. And right. There. There it is. See?
All right. I will leave you with the knowledge gained.
And $40.
And some poor knowledge gained. And also $40.
Great. Thank you. Well, it was very lovely to meet you.
I cannot tell your sincerity or not.
I'm being sincere.
And I am perplexed, but I will take it. It's not something I hear very often or for quite some time.
Well, anytime you need a pair of eyes, hangnail, you just let me know. You know where to find me.
Certainly.
Good luck.
Oh, thank God it's you, Miss Louise.
Yeah, hi, what's wrong?
I was worried you hadn't come back from telegrams at the Valentine station. I was thinking you'd be coming straight back, and I
got
was worried.
kidnapped.
Well, good gracious, are you all right? Is everything
Yeah, I'm
okay?
fine. Is that
Was it by this man here?
Which man? No.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
No.
Yes, I kidnapped her.
With all offense, you look like a kidnapper.
Well, he actually gave me a job, so...
Oh, wonderful. That's
you know,
great.
after the kidnapping.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want to disappoint you. I could kidnap her if it would make you feel better.
No, that's all right. It's okay.
I'd
No,
be better
thank you.
waiting till there was more money, I suppose.
Well, I'd very much like to go near the campfire if that's all right with you.
Yeah, well, I mean, we have Gaspard and his friends invited some ranchers over to the camp.
Oh, that's nice.
So that they could possibly employ some of the more labor leading caravan members to get paid for an honest day's work.
Nice. Okay, that's wonderful.
Yes. Louise is safe and sound.
Hold on a minute, Mr. Foreman.
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Eustace.
Miss Grady.
Ah.
Miss Grady, is that you?
Yes, it is.
I would like you to meet the great foreman of McFarlane.
McFarlane? And which one is that? I'm so sorry.
It's the best ranch in the Crescent. That's what it is.
Okay, I believe that.
The only self-respecting ranch in the Crescent. We don't sell bananas, fucking coconuts, none of that yuppie shit. Just milk, eggs,
Okay.
beef.
I do like milk, eggs, and beef.
We're the backbone of this fucking Crescent, if you ask me.
That's right.
Without us, or, the people in Valentine, working in a telegram office, pushing papers, sitting down all day, well, they'd all be starving to death.
Well, I'm Louise Grady. Very nice to meet you.
Well, I figure I'd shake your hand if no
Thank
one else
you.
will.
Thank
Went
you.
in there for it.
This here is the mother of our caravan.
It's a bit too strong of a word.
I agree.
This is your
it's a
mother?
bit too strong of a
No.
word.
She is the caravan's collective mother. She is the guardian, the heart and soul of Holden's caravan.
Louise is a very sweet woman with very strong opinions, and that's a healthy thing. I don't know if I'd call her a mother, Mr. Gaspard. I mean, we're not children.
Either way,
Miss
it's
Gra-
very nice to meet you.
Miss Grady,
Yes.
me and some of the other men was out looking for work.
And how'd you do?
We rode 3 days and 3 nights. Made it all the way to Blackwater.
Do you want
Waste-
the good news or the bad news?
The bad news first.
We might have to up and move again, all the folk.
Why?
Because, as Gaspar was saying, this is a 3 days trip west. The work we found, that's the good news.
And how much does that work pay? Is it worth picking everybody up and bringing them over again?
That's a great question. Mr. Foreman, perhaps you have an answer?
The work you put in is the money you get out.
Bill Henderson.
If you're willing to do hard
Old-timer.
work, you'll get some good payment. If you're gonna sit around and freeload, well, nothing's gonna get done. You ain't gonna make a single cent, and that's on you.
I see. And just out of curiosity, if I were an extremely hard worker, on average, what would you say? Just so I can gauge whether or not it's worth the trek.
Like Mr. Poe said, we got elderly folk and women folk and youngin' folk. And 3 days a journey might be 3 days too many. We no longer have our wagons and our carts, and we're down to 3 horses.
Well, on a good day in Blackwater, if everybody's buying our produce, if we go in there with 4 or 6 ranches, we might come out with 100 to 200, maybe even 300 each.
Well, I just made
300 each.
$140 without packing up my entire caravan.
Oh, man,
However,
you're more than welcome to stay here if you'd like.
I will absolutely keep it in mind. You said Blackwater?
I think you made an additional 100.
Well, thank you. 3 days ride. is there enough camping space for a caravan of our size, would you say?
There's houses, miss.
You have decent
Four
lodging?
walls and a roof.
And how much of that comes out of our pay? I don't mean to sound unfavorable, but money is our top priority right now, as you can understand.
I think you're a bit confused. I'm the foreman. I get everybody the jobs. I get them the work. I don't pay them. Yeah, you get the monies from commission from Miss McFarlane. It won't be coming out of your pay. The work you put in is the money you get out.
But there's no fee for the lodging? You said there were houses.
There might be a fee for the cattle that this man lost, but apart from that, no.
All right.
Now, mister, I want to make it abundantly clear.
It was Cooper.
I don't believe we lost anything. I believe your cattle was rustled. The more I think about it from this man Cooper, who was so quick to disappear, was so quick to lead us.
That fucking bastard. He done ran off with the cattle, leaving us out there high and dry.
And we'll have a word with Cooper. See what happened.
Excuse me, come again?
He said he'll talk to Cooper and find out what happened.
I'm more than likely to believe your story, seeing as this
What is it?
man sounds like he's from Kerrigan's Ranch.
Just...
But I'd like to get to the bottom of things.
Well, I hope you would. We got nothing but the truth here. We got no reason to lie. We so eager to get back to McFarlane and to talk to the men folk there if we were out wrestling cattle. I believe we'll send you word if we end up coming down to your ranch. And exactly how many? We's a big caravan.
Yeah, I look forward to hearing from you tomorrow then.
I'd like to thank you
Nice
for your
meeting you folk.
Thank you for making the journey all the way here.
It's alright, we're heading out this way anyway.
Do you need provisions for your way back?
Do you need anything?
How old are
Coffee?
you, old timer?
72.
Maybe an apple for your
dude.
horse?
I thought you said 80. I thought you
Fellas.
said 84.
84.
84. Don't be
Fellas, you need an
Don't
apple for
listen
your
to
horse.
that old hag. He stopped counting years ago.
I'm not a hag.
I could use something to drink.
Excuse me, I apologize,
I am
Eustace. The
parched.
word I was looking for was bag.
Oh, listen,
Hold
listen,
on,
alrighty.
before we lose our manners, I believe this gentleman was on his way out and we were offering him something
apologies.
for his horse. Did you need anything?
I think Freddy behind you wanted an apple.
I'll take an apple.
Hey, listen, any of you
Thank
folks
you.
on this McFarlane's ranch, any of you folks married?
Yeah,
Thank you for the apple.
I got
Oh,
10
you are?
kids.
Thank you for making your way here with job offer. It means a lot.
Liz, congratulations. What wife is it?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What wife is it?
What do you mean, what wife is it?
What number?
What number?
Yes.
One. What do you mean?
He's
What do you
been
take
married
me
3
for?
times. He's been married 3 times.
I've been married. I've been married 5 times, Louise.
5 times.
Well,
He's
I've
lost
had
3
three,
wives.
5 times
I've
older
had-
than I am.
I've had 3 of them stolen from me.
Stolen?
That's right, Ezra Holden, that bastard, conniving womanizer, wife stealer.
Wait, one man stole 3 of your wives?
Please
was a-
don't entertain it.
He
He's
was a
gonna go
jealous,
on and on
he was
and
a jealous
on and
bastard,
on.
all right? We've known each other for a very long time over our lives, and he just couldn't take it that I was such a lover and not a fighter that he kept taking my women.
Miss Grady, do you have something to drink?
No.
No,
I am
but
mighty parched.
Here,
I
I
have
got
some
some.
water. You want some
No,
of
no,
that?
no.
Sure.
I got some
You
of the
looking for
finest
something
stuff
stronger,
around.
sweetheart?
Here, take this. Take this since you offered us some.
Hey, she's here.
Hello, Shay. Oh,
Little
welcome
baby
back,
brother,
Shay.
where the fuck have you been?
Finest milk you can find in the crossing.
Shay. Jeez.
Well, thank you, mister. I'm much obliged to you.
Straight from Bessie,
We got a
alright?
big
It's the
decision
best of
we're
the
gonna have
best.
to make.
Named your cow Bessie.
All right. Howdy.
I didn't name it.
Yep, yeah, this one's good. We'll put him to good work.
I will criticize you. Have a good honest job.
Oh,
You said
That's a
you
mighty
needed someone
fine
to build
milk.
the fence.
Real good at lifting this one.
Okay. Well,
He
I
made
mean,
the best fence south of the Missouri. They
Look at the
wrote about
shoulders
it in
on,
the paper.
on this car, Mason. He'll be a real good worker. Look at
Let
him.
me see. Oh yeah, no, I seen him
Well,
already.
hold
Yeah.
on, fellas. I mean,
You look like you can carry 2 hay bales at a time.
yeah, yes. But,
Maybe a third. We tie it to, on the top of your head or something.
yeah, I could probably bend over and kind of carry it on my back at the same time.
The pack
You'll be
mule of
slouching like me in no
McFarlane's
time.
Hey, let's not go too far, all right?
You found your good honest work, Shay. Aren't you happy?
Mr.
It's hard to find
Foreman,
around here.
Mr. Foreman, as you are the foreman, and I'm assuming you got a lot of folk working there at the ranch, I was thinking it would be nice to have some sort of doctor down there, and well, I am. So we could work out some sort of agreement. I can look over your employees and whatnot. Make sure they're all in tip-top shape.
Paul's one of the finest doctors you'll meet, sir.
That sounds fantastic. We've been looking for a doctor.
Very well. May I suggest then we discuss this more tomorrow, on the morrow.
Yep, yeah, we can do that. You send me that telegram when you're ready, and I'll have my boys ride out and meet you.
Thank you very much.
Very
gentlemen.
well.
Right, it was nice meeting you, folk. See you
Much
tomorrow.
obliged to you, mister.
You folks take care.
You too.
May
If
God be
little
with
Timmy
you.
needs a
Drive
look
safe.
over, I'm also a pediatrician.
Oh wow, that's great. That's great. You know what? I might take you up on that.
And
Keep
it's
the
still just a
commandments.
doctor.
You coming with us, old man?
Yes. I mean, not small
Pediatrician
people
is for babies, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Pediatrician
how.
is
I don't
a
know
foot
how
doctor.
old. No, it is not.
I believe
I
that's
don't know how old little Timmy is.
At least 18.
Come on, sit down. I got a few things I want to get off my chairs.
Also, Luis, where have you been? I've been searching all over for you.
Oh, I got kidnapped.
Oh,
He's
good
fine.
God.
I'm fine.
Who done it?
What do you mean you got kidnapped?
I mean, I was walking to town and a fella came down and, tried to kidnap me.
Oh, what did he
When?
take? When?
He didn't take anything from me. It was earlier today,
When?
about an hour ago. About an hour, 2 hours ago. And then I did some more.
Why?
I don't know. I think he wanted to smell my hair.
Oh, my
Miss
God.
Louise, I will skin it.
No, it's fine. I actually, it's a long story, but he's going to come by tomorrow. I'm going to give him a piece of my hair and he's going to give me money for it.
How much money we talking?
I haven't decided yet. He kidnapped some other woman and just took it from her, so I figure I did all right.
When is he coming?
Probably tomorrow.
Is that what we're doing now? We're selling our hair.
Okay, the option was he kidnaps me, takes me to a barn, uses tools, has me at gunpoint, and
Oh
just
my
takes it
God.
from me.
Jesus, what are we talking
What is
about?
this
What
man's
happened?
name?
I think the name he gave me was Tommy, something like that. It wasn't his real name, of course.
It's always a Thomas.
Thomas Cooper.
Always a Thomas. Sergeant
What did he
Thomas
look like?
Holden.
This
Can
Cooper
we
is
stand
a
under
proper.
here?
Yes, please.
This
I love
Cooper
it.
is a proper devil. But he's wrestling cattle.
No, I can't imagine that that's the same person because it would have happened
No,
around the
he's-
same time, right?
Chewing on your hair.
No,
That
he's
is
not
mighty
chewing on it.
disgusting.
I mean,
Yep.
you never know. If he's sniffing, he could be chewing.
Well, it could be.
He's grinding it into a powder and putting it in his tea.
I don't know about that.
Ready for this ranch work? It's gonna be like our time south of the Mississippi.
Oh my God, I wanted to not do that anymore.
Can we get back to the kidnapping?
Yeah.
Sure. What did you want to know? I'm fine.
You okay? Nothing?
fine.
Did they take anything?
Nope,
from you?
he didn't touch me.
I want to know how he
They
took
fled
you.
your life, or
And where did he take you?
He
Did he
took-
know where our camp was? Was he watching our camp?
He does know where our camp is, but I promise you he won't hurt anyone in it.
Gentlemen, folk are starting to see our camp. Wonder what the law is doing about this. We're gonna be
but the law-
easy targets
Then what
once
would the
they
law be doing anything for?
once they figure where we're staying, that we're collecting money. Did he know? Did you tell him what your role is here?
Nope.
Did you
Should I
tell
have?
him who is holding our money?
No. Why would I do that?
Do you fancy this man?
No. Dear God, no. He wants to smell my hair.
Miss Grady.
I don't think making money is illegal. I don't think the law would care, to be honest with you.
Listen.
Miss Grady.
Yes. What?
It's mighty indecent of you
What, to sell my hair?
to be kidnapped, to be threatened.
Wait,
you almost seem
I'm
happy.
sorry. Are you? No, I don't. I'm not happy about it. I promise you that. I gave him plenty warning not to kidnap me, but he didn't listen. So
You was getting awfully close to Mr. Holden as well. We all seen it.
What
I'm
are you trying to say right now?
sorry. Yeah. What exactly are you trying to say right now?
I'm trying to say that we gotta stick together.
Well, no one was around, and I
That we're
needed to
running-
walk to town to go to the telegram office, so I did.
I don't like folk from this camp going anywhere unattended.
Well, I can handle my own, clearly.
You're gonna need a supervisor.
I don't think so. I can supervise myself.
Well, hold on,
Yeah.
Gaspar. Did you leave the camp alone, too?
I need a supervisor as well.
Oh, all right. Well, as long as we're all getting the same
Yeah, I can't
treatment.
argue with that,
Well,
actually.
Speaking of chaperone, I heard you were taking up the drink, Gaspar. Is that true?
From who?
You just
Really?
drank in front of me just now.
That was milk.
Was it?
Do you want?
The ranchers.
You can smell his breath.
The ranchers
Right
give you
here,
alcohol.
take the
I'll believe
rest.
him. I'll believe him if that's what he says. All right. Guess it's just rumors then.
What did you hear?
I heard that you were drinking earlier today. I heard that you smelled like booze.
Who told you that?
I told her that. What do you mean, Gaspar? You put a flask, which I still have, right here. You want it back, by the way? You never took it back.
Mr. Eustace, I trusted you. Go on, hand it
Okay.
over.
Now
Okay.
hold on now.
You trusted me.
you
You didn't
trusted
say
him?
to keep it a
Heaven
secret.
forbid a man indulging a
Gallivants?
little bit of moonlight liquor here and there.
Oh, wow.
I will also state that I've been drinking,
I don't
but I've
give
been
a shit.
drinking since
I've
I
been
woke
drinking
up.
too. I don't understand. What is the
Listen,
issue?
I don't care who does what as long as it's not negatively affecting the caravan. But what I do find funny is this gentleman here giving everyone else a hard time about not fucking who they want in the caravan, not drinking, not smoking, not doing any of these things against God. And here he is drunk as skunk the next day.
I was
Well-
talking about burning down the entire camp.
That's what he
Listen,
said.
please.
You don't need
oh
to
my God.
repeat that part.
I was not in my right senses.
Why did
I
you
had
want to
to
burn
get it-
down the camp?
I had to get it out of my system. I was stressed.
And you want to burn down the camp?
Absolutely not. I want this camp to come together
Okay.
To realize the urgency, the state that we're in, and make it to California.
Okay. Well, when you feel stressed, why can't you just drink or gamble or have sex like anybody else? Why do you got to burn things down?
And who am I gonna have sex with?
I mean, there's a whole house in Valentine.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
We smell grass. We smell ass. Ain't that right, little baby brother?
I mean, yeah, we do say that, but...
Do you?
Okay, now listen. Can we get back to the kidnapping for just
Yeah,
a
please.
second?
Yeah,
just a
let's-
second. I just want to know y'all ain't gonna do anything funny when this fella shows up, because I think I can either get work from him or information from him, or he can pay us for hair. I'm not kidding. I think he'll buy anybody's hair in this camp.
Just hair in general?
Just hair. He just likes to smell it. He's looking for something.
What
I
a
don't know what it
freak.
is. Hey, it doesn't matter. If he's willing to pay money, we need $30,000.
That's freaks money, though.
I thought it was 14.
$14,000?
It's more about 20.
It's $20,000?
It's pretty big, yeah.
Maybe
And that's
the
not what
drink
Jude said.
was
Jude said it's
affecting
more
me.
like 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 is being generous.
Well, then 25 it
in a poor
is.
way. In a poor way.
Well, we're 15 people in this caravan.
14.
That will require each person to make 2,000. I don't know how we're gonna make such a big sum. I'm getting horrid.
Well, we're already doing somewhat of a good job. We had about 300, 400 made today alone. I mean, that's something.
You know, I'd like to point out something.
Go ahead.
Burning the camp down doesn't get us any money.
No, I think he said he needed to relieve some stress, and some people...
Right. You know, I just put that on the table there. That if we're trying to money,
Right.
burning
I got
it down
some
is
milk.
going to
You take some of this milk.
So what, you want to move the caravan over to this Blackwater?
No, not at all.
Okay.
We was just looking for some work.
Well,
This man boasts of a real big ranch, and we figured if we can do a good shift with all the hands we got, that might be a sizable figure.
Well, the fella that dropped me off, his name is Hangnail, and I was doing a job for him, and he showed me out on the way to, I guess, a place called Van Horn. There's a nice farm and ranch out that way. I didn't
Sounds
catch...
like a brothel.
No, it was a ranch, like with a wheat field. Maybe we could get some work there. That's not too far from where we are.
How many days ride?
I mean, I don't know. We got there and back before sundown. So I wouldn't even say it would be a day's ride.
That Cooper fellow was telling us that Van Horn is an area to stay away from, but...
Yeah, that's what he told me too. He said it's a lawless town, I think were his exact words.
We got one of them right near us, by the way.
A lawless town?
I met a fella in Valentine, speaking of Limpani, a burnt down town, and as I was taking my morning stroll, I couldn't help but notice it is just right there.
Do you be right there? Good point.
Ideally, we'd be out of here in the crossing after some days. Heaven forbid we break an infraction here, break an infraction there. We're gonna leave anyways.
Yeah, I think we have to be a little careful about that.
I'm starting to get a bit desperate. I've been moving the last 2 days. I went hither and thither looking for work.
Yeah, that's what I was
There is a
doing today,
mighty
too.
dry spell.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I found a fellow who wants to buy my hair, and a fellow paid me $40 just to watch him do something.
Oh, God.
That's how I made that $150 and bought that horse by begging. But it's fine to beg for a few $100s. It's not fine to beg for 30,000. We are running out of time.
Yeah, I heard back from the company, but they're getting back to me with the final date. So we don't actually know. But obviously the sooner the better.
Okay. You worry me a bit.
Why?
I don't like the sounds of folk in this caravan being picked up and kidnapped. That means there's danger afoot.
Well, it wasn't folks in this caravan. It was just me. And it seemed to go okay. He didn't seem to really know what he was doing. So,
Seem to tickle your vanity.
no, not at all.
You seem to enjoy it.
No, I didn't. Not at all. I just was trying to survive.
You seem mighty excited about this man coming over.
No, I just think he'll pay us for our hair, so I don't want anybody doing anything crazy.
Don't you think it would be wise to contact the authorities?
It'd be real smart, but I left that up to the other lady who'd been kidnapped.
There was another lady kidnapped?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. He was taking me to the barn, and he was talking about getting his tools and how he was going to threaten me or whatever he was going to do to me. And then two people showed up with their guns out, and then I pointed my guns at them, and then he pointed his gun at them, and then it was kind of like this weird standoff situation.
Oh my God, Luis!
I didn't know who they were. I thought they were coming up. I thought they were with him, to be honest, and then I thought I was about to get, I don't know. But he said, draw your gun right now, and I went, okay, this seems like the best way out of this situation. But eventually, then somebody else got involved, and we were hearing gunshots, so I said, you better get on your horse and get out, and then he left, and then I said, oh, thank you for rescuing me, fine people. Will you take me to Valentine? It worked out. Nobody got hurt. Except for maybe, well, no, because she told me he cut her hair and sniffed her, and it was weird. I'm glad it didn't get that far for me. But then I saw him again in town, and I said, hey, I heard you like hair. And he said, well, yes. And I said, well, just ask me. You can buy, I'll sell you my hair. You don't have to kidnap me.
Well, since we're coming clean.
How is that coming clean? I got kidnapped.
Yeah, what?
I'm the victim here.
Since we're coming clean, we stole them horses the other day we brought up to Coulter.
Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I figured that. I also heard you broke into the medical office.
Well, you stole horses.
You did what?
I borrowed supplies that the camp needed.
You stole supplies supplies out of Valentine? Mr. Gannon.
I left a few quarters at the...
We had money. We could have paid for the supplies.
Was anyone even hurt?
Oh,
you was drunk.
No, hold on. My brother was taking care of me, all right? So let's just...
Yeah, you were shot. What happened? Who was supposed to be taking care of you? Yeah, he was shot.
Yeah, it was a man on the trail, possibly the owner of one of the horses we robbed.
Must be that Cooper.
I met the most wanted man in the crossing today.
Did you? Who's that?
He told me he was the most wanted, and he seemed to know exactly how many days he was looking to serve.
That's fucking weird.
Did he give you a name?
He said 14,000 days.
His name was 14,000 days?
Which is mighty strange, Mr. Eustace, on account of everywhere I've been. People serve years, they don't serve days.
Okay. Yeah, but you raise a fair point. That is true.
He told me he was
something to keep track of.
The most wanted man. He seemed to tell me his whole life story, and I only just met him.
That's also fucking weird.
He showed me a gun, a Mauser. He said it's worth 15,000. 15,000 for a gun.
I'm gonna try real hard not to have a reaction to that, because that would solve all of our problem, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
God damn, could you imagine? You stick up the most wanted man in the crossing for his fucking gun so that we can buy a patch of land in California. Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, that's one wagon. Keep him, that's
I'm just-
halfway to our goal.
I would never actually suggest we rob the most wanted man in the crossing.
She
I was
would
just
never suggest that.
never. I'm
We're
just having
having a
that
fun
was a power
hypothetical
fantasy,
here.
right? Like exactly like
Exactly,
your
yeah.
stress
Mr.
relief was
Eustace.
burning the camp
I
down.
mean, that
My
fella- that
stress
fella's
release is
looking
thinking
at-
about robbing the most wanted man in the crossing who can't help but dump his entire life story on you in the first 5
That
minutes.
fella's looking at 38 years in prison. I don't think I'd want to mess with him.
Is that the math on it?
Mr.
That's
Eustace,
correct.
may I
Yes.
ask you for
Yes,
a favor?
bud. Okay.
Over there where I've been sleeping.
In the women's
got a
tent? Is
book
that where
with-
you're pointing?
I got a book with some notes. Do you mind walking over and grabbing it for me, please?
Have you been gallivanting in the women's tent?
No, it's actually right past the women's tent. Please avoid the women's tent.
To my tent? To where I sleep?
To the right of it, there is a wagon with a coat.
I am but down to my last cigarette.
Over here.
What a shame.
Over here again.
Would you need a notebook or something? Is that
There
what
is
you
a
wanted?
notebook with my notes in it. It says, holding notes.
Okay. It's not going to have any sort of strange confessions like I would have burned everything to the ground.
Why
is
don't
it?
you open it and find out?
Wonderful.
Okay, sure.
This will last me about 15 minutes.
Listen here, listen here, listen here.
This wagon here?
Yeah, it's the one for it's the furthest wagon. It should be there. Just keep looking.
Keep looking.
This man,
It's got a green cover.
his name was Esteban, something or something. I got it written down in the telegram.
What did he look like?
He carries. He's looking like a bandit.
What does
he
that
was
mean?
carrying a $15,000 firearm that is very valuable.
I don't think we should do
He
anything about
tells
that.
me he told me that he's staying in a place called Rathskettler Fork.
Why did he tell you that? He doesn't even
Deep.
know you.
Deep in the desert. And that's about 6-7 days ride.
It's fucking weird. You don't think that's weird? Most
No, that's definitely
The
weird.
most wanted man in the crossing is just like, oh, by the way, this is my address. Maybe he likes you.
He told me about 2 murders he done committed.
Did he look you up and down?
You think he's trying to fornicate?
Maybe
Yeah.
you could sell him your hair.
What I'm saying is, if we were to take up Mr. Foreman's offer and lodge in McFarland Ranch, that would cut the distance in half.
To what? The most
could
wanted
spend it-
man in the cross?
We could spend a day or two in McFarlane, then from McFarlane, make a trip deep into New Austin and look for this Rathskettler and look for this man
Why? You
to
wanna
talk to him
talk to him about what? His gun? A job?
about work. No, not his
Oh.
gun, about work.
Okay, that's... I mean... It's not off the table for me, but I don't know about working for the most wanted man in the crossing. I'd rather us figure something out ourselves. Know what I'm
We
saying?
did. We tried to figure something out today, and it led to cattle being rustled right out of our fingertips.
I know, but try and try again.
$15,000
I know.
weapon.
I know.
15,000.
Okay, but, and hear me out, this is just my counter offer. What are you going to do with the land in California if you're in jail for 38 years?
We're not gonna get to California unless we come up with a
I
sum.
know, but can't we try other avenues first?
Absolutely, this is a last resort.
Who knows, maybe I can
I
sell
am-
my hair for $15,000.
I mean, he's not gonna give you more
Why?
than a few dollars for your split ends.
Excuse you haven't seen my hands.
Gaspard!
Excuse me, I spoke too frankly.
All I'm saying is, if that does happen, there's an insurance policy behind it. You know a lot about that, Gaspard.
I'm sorry, you're saying there's an insurance policy on his gun, a wanted man's gun?
On the jail time he was mentioning.
I'm
Exactly.
just saying we can't.
What's he gonna do? He gonna come after us? We'll take his gun, tell the law, and they will take this man life in prison. He was talking about
There
getting
it is.
executed. If that's all that stands between us and California, I say we keep it in the back of our pocket.
I agree. Let's keep it in the back of our pocket. But
That
in
is
the
an
back.
unsavory sum.
It's an unsavory sum.
$30,000.
But you're talking about doing unsavory things to get that.
This ain't 1886. The economy ain't what it used to be.
It was 1896.
1896.
That's right.
The great boom from 1886 to 1896.
We don't got the same president no more, Miss Louise. Times are tough.
Times are tough. I agree. I'm
That's
not
right.
saying. Listen,
This man
boys.
pulled out a
You do not
jeweled,
have to sell me on this.
bejammed Mauser pistol out of his pants.
Yeah, and you know what? People like that do that to kind of get people, I don't know, stars in their eyes, to get
Little
young
baby
naive
brother.
boys to follow them into death or into bank robbery or into whatever. And
Little baby brother.
Yeah, Paul.
Tell Miss Louise how much I had to pay for a haircut earlier.
Oh my God. Miss Louise, how much would you think going into a barber?
well,
a
I don't
usual
know. I'm going to
haircut?
get paid to cut my hair, so
Okay. Miss Louise.
$10 whole dollars. Miss
$10
Louise.
for a haircut.
that's a lot.
It was a quarter. You know, if I was feeling kind in Little Creek, 75 cents.
Little Creek.
Listen, I do not envy you gentlemen having to constantly get your hair cut.
Listen to me, y'all ain't hearing me.
I think we are hearing you.
We
I'm
was
just
in
saying.
I was in Strawberry. I was looking for work. We started talking. I told him how Ezra died. I told him what we was looking for. It was by the sheriff's station, right by the exit. That's when he pulled out his pistol and showed me. I said, "Can we talk out of town?" He said, "Sure." I took a long, slow ride with him
he
all the way
wants
to a
to-
place called Wallace Station. He gave me his telegram.
Yeah, I
I
bet
said,
he
"We're
did."
looking for work." Okay. I said we should keep it as a backup plan. That's 15,000.
Yeah, I think he wants you to back up.
Miss Louise,
Miss
we
Louise!
are not but blades of grass in the early morning dew. Mountain Dew.
Very poetic of you.
Paul is a poet.
I like how we all probably
You
thought
would
about
think my
saying
wallet
that, but
was
we
an
didn't.
onion.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I open it, it make me cry.
They say money talks, and
Like
right
that
now
one.
I have a speech impediment.
Yeah. All right, that's pretty good too. All right, boys, I didn't know you could do this. Go
But
on
it
then.
ain't good. It's bad.
No, but it's a good kind of bad. You know.
I'm gonna paint my face
Okay, he's
white
coming
and move
back
to
now.
France
So we
and be a
fucked around and didn't talk about what we need to talk about. We're talking about poetry now.
Right.
If money grow on trees, you're in a desert.
Okay,
in
I
the
like that
Sahara.
one.
You sure there's a notebook in this wagon?
There is a notebook. It's
Yeah,
got
it's
a
got a
blue
green
cover,
cover.
with a
Oh,
green
shit.
spine. No, it's got a
Oh,
green
I don't know.
My
spine.
You might have
fault. I'm so
misplaced it.
sorry. It's
I
blue
took-
with a green spine. My fault.
Gaspard's colorblind, so
Wait, didn't I let you borrow it, Miss
He thinks his
Louis
shirt is
Grady?
green.
Did you?
Did you take it into the women folk tent?
I may have taken it into my tent.
Go ahead and check the women folk tent.
Oh, are you sure I'm allowed in
knock
there,
first.
Gaspard?
Knock first, please, Eustace.
I can go in
Okay, I will
there.
knock. I'll knock.
Oh, let Mr. Eustace
Yeah,
check.
you don't want to go there. The whole point is to get him to go over there.
Excuse me, lady.
I just want to check on Miss Emily.
Yeah, I think she went out.
You're going to knock on your tent flap.
That is, you see how he's hitting that piece of wood right there?
Mm-hmm.
Strong knocker.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I'll
Okay,
knock
we
the
should be
second
talking about the
time.
thing that we distracted him, you know.
All I'm saying is I agree with you, but let's put it on our back pocket. Let's try real hard to see what we can do with, 14 people over the next couple of days, and then we'll decide. If we need to do some unsavory things, then maybe that's just what has to happen. But I'd prefer it not get to that point, if we can help it. which we might not be able to, but
I see
even if
some
we
red
can't,
books in
I'm not sure I
here.
want to immediately run to the most dangerous or wanted man
Blue
across.
book.
Well, I'm not saying we're gonna run straight to him.
Navy
I just want you
Yeah.
guys to know that I've seen the price of our caravan today in one man's pocket.
Yeah, I know.
And we know where to find this man. That's a big deal.
Yeah, but this man probably has friends. You gotta be careful. We don't know who knows who. So, truthfully,
Yeah,
I
that's a
think
good point.
I think that's what we should be doing this week. Getting honest work, but also keeping our ears to the ground and finding out what the hell's going on around here and who's friends with whom and who knows whom and who's dangerous and who's wanted and who's not. I learned about Van Horn today. I heard
You
it's not
did
that
real
busy.
good, Miss Louise.
Thank
And what do
you.
you think, Van Horn ain't got savory folk?
Well, according to Hangnail, then no, not so savory folk at all. It's a lawless town, he said.
Perhaps tomorrow we make a ride for it.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with a man named Hangnail knowing where we lay our heads.
Okay, well, he paid me for honest work. It was fine.
We
If
might
I-
want to have some kind of watch happening during the night, regardless.
I think
now
that we
more
should, but
people-
also I think there's no reason for anybody to give us a hard time. If I did my job well, and he paid me for it, and that was that.
No one's questioning that, Miss Louise.
No, I
I'm
just
sure you did a fine job.
I just mean there's no reason for him to be pissy. Did he fall asleep in my tent?
Yeah, it kind of sounds like that.
Heaven forbid an old man sleep in your tent.
I mean, it's
He's
fine,
probably
I just won't
looking
go
at
in
your
there.
bustle.
What? He's sleeping.
That's what he wants you to think. Little baby brother.
Yeah, Paul.
You remember when you was young, how you preferred your steak, what you would have me do?
Yep,
Trimming the fat.
that's right. What are you suggesting, Paul, regarding that story?
I'm just thinking of old times, little baby brother. That's
All
it.
right.
That's it.
Sometimes I get the sense that we're all had, no cattle.
What do you mean? We've only just found ourselves in this mess. Give us some time. We'll figure
Okay.
out who's hat and who ain't.
Tomorrow then, I'll be going and sleeping under the tree, keeping watch. If you hear me whistle,
Wait. If you're going under the tree
What?
and sleeping, that's not keeping watch.
I'm a light sleeper.
I would maybe, you know what? Maybe let me take watch for the first bit, and then you go ahead and have some sleep. And then when you're feeling a little rested, you get up and I'll go to sleep.
Well, let's put that boy Jody to work. He needs to learn.
No, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Am I to read this now?
Oh, when you get over to the tree, it'll be a nice bedtime story for you. For your eyes only.
Okay. Well, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night.
All right.
Well, I sense it's gonna be real fortuitous.
What, tomorrow?
That's right.
Okay. If I'm
Goodbye.
sleeping for a really long time, don't mind me.
Just keep
Stay
watch.
quiet.
Now.
Why did he say there was going to be fortuitous tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I heard back from the company. We don't have a date, but I got some alarming news about the claim and about
No.
Holden. Yeah,
What do you mean?
I mean, they don't have all of our names on the list.
They don't have all our names on the list?
No. So we're gonna need to collect names and give them to them. However, they sent me.
How many?
They sent me all the correspondence that Holden had been sending back and forth. Apparently, he'd been trying to beg them to let him bring it up to 20, and they refused. And he's known this for a year and a half.
Why the fuck would Holden?
I don't know. Maybe he was hoping that by the time we got there, he'd convince him. Or that we'd get there.
Or maybe he was hoping that some of us would have...
No.
The fat would have been trimmed.
No. He took a lot of us on with nothing. I think he was a good and kind man. He just might have been a little bit of a fool. I think he was just hoping that he'd show up with, you know, however many people, and they'd go, okay, well, sure. I don't know what he was thinking. But he's...
dead.
Yeah. Well, the telegram was dated about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So he's known for a while. Before we left that other town. Like, well before we went into the frontier. He shouldn't have dragged us all through there. He should have at least told us, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do we do? Do we tell the others?
I have no idea. I wasn't even sure I was going to tell you, Locke. Not because I was going to hide it. I just, like, Jesus, it's too brutal news back to back. I was going to wait a couple days, but I don't know if I can now. That's what he's reading over there, by the way. You're welcome to read it when he's done. But I don't know. People are going to fucking freak out. But I think the right thing to do is probably to bring it up. At least we're not dragging people all the way to California and then go on surprise. At least they have the chance to stay here if they want.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're going to have a hard conversation, because I don't think anyone wants to give it up. I mean, most of it was Holden's life savings, but there are people here who put money into it. They're going to want a piece.
More than just money.
They're going to want the land. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, son. It'll be fine.
Yeah. It's gonna be fine, right, Paul?
We're
Yeah,
reasonable
it'll
people.
be fine.
We'll figure it out.
God fearing, so on and so forth.
Exactly. Alright.
Just, okay. All right, well, I appreciate you telling us.
Yeah. Well, you get some rest, alright?
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you got it. Try not to get kidnapped again, Miss Louise.
I'll try, believe me.
And if you're gonna sell your hair, let me get a cut of the money, not your hair.
Why would I give you a cut of my hair? I mean, the money for my hair.
I think he was making a joke.
Miss Louise.
Alright. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night, Miss Louise.
We both gonna...
I'm gonna scrawl my name on the bare bones of the earth. I'm gonna dig my heels into the ground. 'Cause when that ferryman comes for to tally up my worth, I won't leave much to find that can be found.
Hi. Oh my God, that was crazy. Does anybody know the wonderful human who nearly robbed us today, or who nearly kidnapped us to smell us and take our hair? That was incredible. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. I've played many characters and many civs, and finally I get taken on the one character that I'm like fine to fight back on. Like, just take Itchy. I would have been so scared. I would have been like, oh my God. Oh my God. That was great. That was wonderful. I loved every second of that. So, for those of you who don't know, I am playing Louise for a little bit. We're kind of like maining her in Alder. But we are playing her for a little bit until things until the story ends. It's kind of like an event, not like a short one, but we are rolling for how many lives we have, and it's just going to kind of be this crazy caravan situation here. So super fun. I'm going to go ahead and take us over to see Greg. A light Gallivant, exactly. So I'm going to take us over to see Greg here. I adore him. I adore him. He's a wonderful human. We will be back tomorrow for some 11 a.m. Riven, and then at some point we'll switch over to Louise. And I have really enjoyed playing her so far. It's only been 2 sessions, but it's been real good. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today, but I'm going to go faceplant a pillow. Okay. Good night.